Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to the Plunger tournament, hosted by me and my good friend Variant Human Twitch. Say hello, buddy.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, we're hosting the tournament. We've been looking to do this for quite a while. I've been planning it since I think Christmas. Uh, and yeah, we have right now we have about 7 racers. We're gonna move on up to around 13 racers, and we're gonna see who is the best in the who is the best in the world or around here. Yo, Alyssa May, how's it going? Um, First off, we're gonna start off with a couple of seeding rounds just to determine everybody's places in the bracket. It's gonna be really cool, and I don't know. Do you have any favorites to win? Are you already biased, variant?
I mean, the previous tournaments that you and I have run, White Sedan has dominated. He's also, I mean, dominating the speedrun.com leaderboards. It really kind of comes down to who's gonna get the good stages and who's going to be able to use items really well. Obviously, White Sedan's routing on each track is gonna be hard to match, but if they can stall them with good pie placements and use items wisely, then hopefully they'll be able to sort of shut out White Sedan. But White Sedan is kind of the one to beat. White Sedan's the one with the big target on his back, so we'll see how exactly the races shake out, but hopefully we'll at least get some interesting interesting matches. We usually do. And last tournament, I know White Sedan at the end was like, even though he won, he said, you guys made me sweat. So hopefully we'll see if anyone can take out White Sedan, and if they can, then they will be, top cat for Garfield Kart Furious Racing, which is going to be really cool.
Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, and I like how you brought up before. Items are definitely going to be a huge factor in this. And I think we should just get right down to it. We have 6 racers already matching up together. We told them they're going to run the Pizza Cup. Um, yeah,
Yep,
they're
running Pizza Cup. And obviously, Pizza Cup doesn't have any bro mode skips. Not that they would probably be legal during a seeding round anyway. But yeah, no bro mode skips. Obviously, Mart has a skip, but we'll see if people choose to risk it for that particular biscuit. Um,
oh yeah,
but yeah,
that
I'm
is a
excited to
dangerous
see.
skip to do because you can lose a lap doing that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think you can lose a lap. You also can lose a lot of time if you don't do it right, and you gain a decent amount of distance if you do it right, but I mean it's nothing like a bro mode or anything on like prohibited site where you just you gain half the track. You gain a little bit of space, but not by much.
Exactly. But let's go over into the to our racers. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Yeah, so this seeding round is going to determine where everyone places in the bracket. Obviously, you place high enough, you get a bye in the first round, and I think if even if you even if you place second or third, it's going to make your matches easier. You definitely don't want to get stuck at the bottom of the seeding round because that means you are going to face some stiff competition to stay in winner's bracket. So we'll see how that all shakes out. We're gonna be doing it based on points, and if we have any racers that are a little bit late to come, we'll do a second seeding round after this one if they are able to make it. But
If they're able
uh,
to show up, hopefully they are. But we
yeah,
will see. I just realized
yeah.
I didn't have the chat in these overlays. I'm gonna put chat. You guys will stand right over by this pillar over here. We love you, and thank you very much, Mr. PJs and Cammy, and for resubbing Mr. PJs for 5 months and Cammy for 9 months. You guys are fucking amazing. But let's hop on over to the waiting room and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. We have one person in there who's going to have to sit out for this race. Hopefully the other contestants will show up. But yeah, let's go on over. Oh, and there we go. I forgot I have to drag you. Everybody, are they in a match? Are they what's going on here? I don't remember what's happening. Show non-video participants. I gotta watch all their Discord streams all at once. I'm guessing they all are like me and turned off their volume. And hopefully this doesn't tank my internet too much. Watching all of them.
Yeah, it does look like they are muted. I'm not sure if they're all... if this is the...
I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a ding to them saying, hey guys, if you guys are in, took a shot at the race, got absolutely greeted by someone in chat. I fear this game. There's a lot of fear in this game. Hey guys, you guys can all hear me. Can you restart the Grand Prix? We were just doing a bit of an introduction thing. I'm sorry. You'll have to redo this one. Yeah, we'll try to be better.
Just a little bit of practice.
Exactly.
Just a practice round for everybody.
Yeah, just a warm-up. Everybody needs that warm-up round, right? Yeah, need to make sure everything's working fine. Watching everybody's streams, right? Oh, Condiver. Was not watching yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Salty. I'm going to say Salty. I don't know if the other person's gonna, the other people are gonna show up, or if they were. You know what? We'll have this one be. We could have this one have 8, and the other one have
a full 8.
Have the full 8, and then the other one will have 6. It'll be like a little
perfect,
little pushed, but yeah, we'll have all 8 of the racers here. Got to get rid of all the non-video participants. Got to show full screen, and let's get on into the race and see what everybody's picking out. Looks like Condivore is going with the Arlene.
See, we've got Condivore's. I was gonna say Arlene, interesting choice. Optimal Arlene.
Oh, I didn't even notice she was optimal. Reapster Kid running with Squeak and the Kissy Cart. I didn't get to see anybody
Classic
else's,
for Reapster Kid.
We'll all see. A lot of optimal Odies. Rogato.
A lot of optimal Odies.
Sonic.
Honestly, Reapster might be the one to watch.
And Salty all going optimal Odie. Well, oh, we have an optimal Liz in the lobby, by the way, along with a Squeak.
Wow.
And yeah, along with a Squeak. That's going to be interesting. And God, I hope the stream is going to be able to take all of this.
Alright, looks like Garfield Messiah is in the lead right now.
Oh, he is?
Followed... Oh, maybe not. No, it looks like Garfield Messiah and Salty racing for first.
Oh, Salty and Messiah are fighting for first. Oh, but we do hear the aliens coming. This could cause a big upset, and one of them will most definitely go into last place if they're not able to adjust properly to it.
Right, now, is White Sedan in this race? Because I don't see...
They are the big
White Sedan is in
cheese.
7th. Look at that.
Yeah, they are in 7th place, working as a Squeak, optimal Squeak. I'm guessing he and Reapster probably have a bet, maybe something for pride on the line here.
That's classic. Well, we've seen White Sedan switch characters mid-tournament before. Bit of a chameleon.
Exactly. He is quite, he can blend in with the crowd, and he might have been in 7th place before, but he is gaining his rank back up to 3rd. We have,
you can...
Condivore, the optimal Arlene, sadly having a rough time over in 7th and 8th, going back and forth with Webweaver. This is quite the chaotic match here, Valiant.
Yeah, it is hard. Oh, White Sedan moving his way up to 2nd, and just taking it from Regato.
Oh my goodness, Rogato is... No, they dropped all the way to 4th place. That is unfortunate. But the sleep! Oh, the sleep
is a real upset.
real upset, causing
Garfield Messiah hits White Sedan with a pot. Oh my goodness, that finish was insane.
That was crazy, man. Oh my gosh.
And you see the two squeaks in the lead. We love to see it.
We
White
love to see
Sedan
the
and
squeaks in the
Reapster.
lead, followed by the Optimalodies, and with Arlene and Liz sadly pulling up the rear. That's the end of the first race, the Pizza Cup. Everybody please, like, stay on that screen so I can see what you all have.
Reapster, Reapster
I'll
going
take
in
a print screen
first.
on that.
You know, you asked me earlier if I had any favorites, and of course, you know, White Sedan is obviously the one. You know, he's sort of the top cat in previous times. But I really want to see if Reapster can cause the big upset this tournament, because Reapster is the one I want to watch.
Oh yeah, Reapster is definitely somebody to look out for. I think he is the youngest contender in this entire tournament.
It wouldn't surprise me. He is quite the prodigy, but he's got, you know, nearly as many hours in Garfield Kart as many of the other top players. White Sedan, I think, sitting at around 350 hours, and most of the other top players I know are at about 200 to 250.
Yeah, 200, 250. Some of them hanging around the 100 mark, just you know, waiting to see if we'll ever get that patch to finally fully fix this game. But
I mean, Reapster, you know, he's in every streamer's matches. Whenever there's Garfield Kart being played on Twitch, Reapster's usually there honing his skills in multiplayer. So that's sort of, you know, he's grown so much in the short time that we've known him, but yeah, he's playing multiplayer all the time, and that's why I want to kind of see if he can take it from White Sedan.
oh, see if this total from 0 to hero mark kind of goes through.
Big wipeout from Garfield Messiah, sitting in 8th now. You hate to see that that end of the bridge wipeout. Is always rough for
it has such a strange respawn, and you lose all potential speed you had.
Yeah, yeah. If you take that bridge, well, it can be your ticket to first place in Spooky Manor. But if you fly off the edge, then yeah, it can absolutely kill a good run on this stage.
Exactly. We have
just.
Bit
Such
of a
a tight
battle for
grouping.
Oh no!
With,
Rogato gets hit by the aliens!
The UFOs. Oh, and drop down to 6th.
You hate to see it. You absolutely
Yikes,
hate to see it.
It's such a tight race coming into the third.
Only gaining a lasagna from the
lap.
item. This is going to be a
Reapster
rough
with
race
a commanding lead too. Look at Reapster in first. And there's unfortunately not much to do in these last couple turns. You can get some lucky items, but unless you're going out of the final bridge in first, it's hard to catch up, and that's what we saw here. Reapster in first.
Oh, White Sedan got 7th.
Yikes! I wonder what happened to White Sedan.
Yeah, Webweaver pulling up the rear with 8th. Condivore actually moving up to 4th place. These rankings are all radically different, but well, most of them are radically different with only one consistency: Reapster Kid at the top. And I wonder if he's going to stay at the top for this entire Grand Prix. But Mally Market, this is a rough map. There is a couple of shortcuts here and a couple funny things, but at the end you can go from 1st to 4th because you just decided to take a shortcut, and we hate to see it happen.
On this track, and we'll see who decides to take them and who doesn't. Reaps are using seems like a spring very early.
Getting a spring. Double Pie able to use some defense. I'm waiting to see if anybody gets the spring to do the fence skip over in this map to see if that causes a huge upset for people to.
Right, that is what people tend to. That is the sort of most consistent one, but of course you do need a spring, so you need to already be in. I believe first, second, or third is the only placements where you can get a spring. And we've seen some. Yeah, hang-ups from I believe it's Garfield Messiah. It's you know, he's got some good comebacks, and then he'll get hung up on the walls, which is really easy on this course specifically. There's a lot of weird angles.
Oh, the walls definitely stop you when you crash into them. lose all your momentum and no chance because all the characters are made out of squares. There's no curved edge to them. So as soon as you hit a
Right.
corner, you stop.
You're
You are
stopped. Yeah, reach the
stuck.
command. Seems like hitting with some items. White Sedan trying to catch up and
Oh,
passing
it takes down
Rogato.
Rogato. Oh, he has. Oh, he had the
Heading
glitch
into
with
the
the
third
items.
lap. Oh, and it looks like, yep, Reapser hit the shortcut.
Oh, Reapser got.
Reapser is actually very good at the shortcut at the end of Malimart, and he usually can make it work for him. So I'm glad to see that being used.
Alright, we see Reapser taking a commanding lead at the beginning here. White Sedan pulling himself back up to second place. Sonic to Kabum. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize they were in third place. They are a sleeper in this tournament. I did not expect, like, I don't know what I expected,
Interesting.
but I'm not sure I knew that they would be, like, around third place. But here we go onto the final map of this Grand Prix of this first seeding round.
Now, it's important to remember this is just the seeding round, so this is, you know, it's still anybody's game. It's giving us a little bit of an impression of what the rest of the tournament is going to be like. But I have to say, you know, White Sedan not coming in first every single time kind of makes sense when you consider there's 8 other players and no AIs. Because it is just a lot of very targeted spies and other stuff that's going to throw off, you know,
You kind of have
the
to
routing
wonder...
of a speedrunner that's not going to throw off someone like Reapser in a lot of as used to some of that jank.
Exactly, and you kind of have to wonder if the competitors are maybe ganging up on White Sedan, trying to take him out because they know his past, they know his history of winning 2 previous tournaments and holding almost every single one of the speedrun records.
It's certainly possible. I mean, there's so much chaos going on in an 8-player match that it's hard to say, you know, what's targeted and what's sort of desperately flailing. But you know, it's certainly interesting to see. And you just saw Diamond take out, I mean, so many competitors at once. Just like I said, because of how packed and, you know, tight the grouping of racers is. Normally, you play against AI, you're only really worried about hitting, you know, 1 or 2 other people that are close by you, but so many people are so close to each other in a match like this.
Oh, the
Going
double
into the third
sleep,
round,
causing a huge
crazy
upset,
sleep.
making Reapser fall all the way down to 4th place.
The sleep was a crazy upset from Condivore, I think, who put it out, because Condivore is now fighting between first and second with 1 salty, and Reapser tossed to the back of the race.
I do have to say, I met with 1 salty a little bit before this tournament. Like, I met him. He's actually kind of new to the community, but he has taken right to it speedrunning and participating in online lobbies and learning the meta of the game. He could be a huge game changer in this, just because of his new knowledge and possibly jank sets that can assist him against the other players.
Absolutely. Well, and it's awesome to see, you know, some new players popping in here, like 1 salty. You know, I think I was hoping to see Egg Boy or Molly Beverly, some of the other new, you know, newer competitors, but it is great to see that.
Reapser comes in
we're
last place.
Oh my God! Was there a lap loss somewhere? I completely missed it. We're gonna
I
have
don't
to
know
go
what
back
happened,
to the
but
VOD and
he
look
has
at what
lost
happened
this
there.
race, letting 1 salty and White Sedan take the lead with Condover taking 3rd place. Please, people, stay on that screen. We'll read it out. I just print screened it, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a scuff
Perfect.
thing. I'm gonna send that actually over to your DMs. But what do you think of that huge upset variant?
I mean, that was shocking. I feel like, you know, I wish I was watching closer because I did not see what exactly happened there. It seems like there must have been a lap loss glitch or something that caused Reapser to pop back into 8th. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that was. But again, it's just for this is just for seeds. So it's still anybody's race, and we'll have to see, you know, where that lands everybody. Um,
All right.
Now,
We're
Plunger.
we're gonna have to take a tiny bit of an intermission for a second, due to well, we'll have to take a tiny intermission. I have to look at the results because God, that went so fast, and looking at all the screens, it kind of got past me. I made sure to print screen to be able to see them, so I'll send that image to your DMs, and we'll have to look at it to see what the scores were.
Perfect. Yeah, and if you want to run an ad break or something right now, we can do that, and then hopefully get right back into it. I'm not sure if anyone else is coming or if that was the only seating
Yeah.
round, but
This is
yeah.
going to be the I'm going to give 5 minutes for any other participants to hop into the other call. Actually, I'm going to create a second Discord call called Seating Round Two, and any entrants that are missing right now, they'll have the chance to join in over there. Seating Round Two. This is gonna be accessible to you and the entrance. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. I did not see that because I'm a silly man and did not have that. But Obsidia X, thank you very much for following. And yes, this is a cast Garfield Kart tournament with a lot of actually top tier players. Two of which are commentating this game. Because you may talk yourself down, but man, Variant, you have thrown some crazy wrenches my way whenever we go toe to toe.
Seems fake. But but thank you. Uh, yeah, I mean, it's awesome to see races at this high level, and I can't wait to see. I mean, that was just utter chaos. I can't wait to get into some of the matches that are a little bit more focused and we can see everything that's going on. So that is going to be hype as hell, and I am stoked to see what happens next. But yeah, we will take a short break, and
Short. This is going to be I think a 2 minute 30-second ad break. So we will see you after the commercial break, everybody. And I think it started.
okay.
We got 30 more seconds on the break, but I just want to take this time to all the people that are subbed to me. Uh, Thank you very much for doing that. Thank you for the follow, Obsidia X. I didn't get to see it because I didn't have my alerts on proper. And there anybody you want to shout out during this 10 seconds of ad time? Condivore, thank you for the follow. Variant?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I
is there
don't know.
anything, buddy, you want to shout out or anything you want to say?
Uh, Nothing in particular other than, I mean, I can't wait to see some more, and I hope that I can't wait for more tournaments in the future. Even though this one's not even done yet, I'm stoked to see this community grow even more, which is awesome. Um, okay, so are you popping in the
Uh, I'm just gonna see if any of the other people have gone into the secondary seating round two.
seating round? Okay, perfect.
Uh, people who weren't in the first seating match, please hop in there. Um,
All
all right,
right.
we will have to wait on that.
And I mean, if there's just one or two, then we can pop them at the bottom of the seating round and just say,
Exactly.
EQ'd from seeding round, but given bottom seed.
Yeah. There we go. The people are asking for some background music, so I'm just gonna be controversial and just add some Mario Kart music to the background so they have something to listen
Shocking.
to. Yeah, shocking. I don't
Shocking.
know why my mind went to this music, but hey.
Shocking Garfield Mario Kart trader Plungerhead playing Mario Kart music in a Garfield Kart stream.
Exactly.
And not playing Raiden Solo or whatever from the Star Wars Just Dance soundtrack.
Oh my god, the sad music's going on. We are almost out of time for any other entrants. I'm not seeing anybody else pop in for the seating round too.
Okay, so that may be that may have that may have been the seating round, which is fine. It just means we have 8 participants in the bracket, which means we can go with no buys, and then we'll play from there. And correct me if I'm wrong, Plunger, but the losers bracket matches are going to be 4v4, not 4v4, but 4-player matches with bra mode as allowed for losers bracket, and the winners bracket matches are going to be 1v1s with bra mode disallowed.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. I'm using a tournament bracket generator right here, but I'll have to edit it a little bit just because of how that works.
Yeah, which is no problem. Yeah, I had to do that for my tournament. You're always gonna have to alter it a little bit depending on the circumstances. But yeah,
exactly. Anybody in chat have any hopes for the tournament or anything you want to say? Talk to us for this little bit that we're in between.
everyone is just mad at you for playing Mario Kart music, which is
listen, guys.
Which is
the
fair.
Garfield Kart thing is not on the music streaming service I have, and I don't want to listen to YouTube ads. So yeah.
Howard, you don't just have an iPod filled with Garfield Kart MP3s.
My iPod, the last
Kart.
iPod I had was a iPod 4. Sonic.
Oh, one salty says they're hoping. Oh wait, no, that's Rogo Toto. I really hope that I'm saying that right. Says that they're hoping to get past round 1 of the tournament. Well, it is double elim, so even if you lose round 1,
everybody has 2 chances.
Yeah, you still have a chance to win. Yeah. So
right,
you will play a seeding round plus at least two matches today.
And
which is going to be fun to watch.
it looks like we have because of the size of our bracket, 8 players, which, honestly, that's kind of hype.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. I'll move chat out of the way. Here is what the tournament bracket is looking like right now. The first match is going to be Reapster Kid versus Webweaver. This is gonna be a strange map. So close, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It is okay, Rogato. This is all kind of thrown together in a way, so yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, that bracket looks good. Reapster Kid versus Webweaver is going to be an interesting matchup. I've only played against Webweaver a couple times, but they seem pretty darn good at Garfield card. And obviously, Reapster is, the kid on fire, the prodigy that we all wish we could be. Yeah, it'll be an interesting match for sure. And we've got, Sanic versus Rogatoto, which is going to be interesting. I don't think I've seen either of them play before today. So I'm going to be interested to see what that match is looking like. White Sedan versus Garfield Messiah is going to be a sick match as well. And then One Salty versus Condivore. So this is already shaping up to be a really cool round one. But let's
all right.
let's see.
I'm going to ask how we're going to do the first match, because it works similar to Smash Brothers. We have a counter pick option for stage list, and we're having it so if I go back to the rules, which I made for this and don't have open right now because good organizing.
And you might also want to switch back to the other.
Oh yeah, switch
the
back
other
to
stream
here
maps,
we go. Here we go. Yeah, everything's set up properly. I swear. Want to not run Odie round 1? Oh, we got some gentleman agreements happening in the Discord.
Interesting. Yeah.
All right, but if Webweaver and I need to remember how I wrote this down. For the I want Webweaver. I want Reap. Call heads or tails in the Discord. All right, Reap has chosen heads.
Rigged. It's already rigged. We know Plunger has rigged it.
The thing is, we're going to use Google Coin Flipper.
That's perfect. Can we put it up on the screen?
Absolutely. Going right onto the live tournament view. We are. We're gonna flip again. That was on thing. It did
rigged.
Not show.
Literally rigged.
Literally rigged. Well, we'll let the audience decide. Do we go with the first, the auto coin toss, or the one that I toss? That is the question.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to distract people from saying that I rigged everything. That I
Literally rigged.
Literally rigged.
Imagine. Okay, Reapster seems to have some grievance with this, so I'll flip the coin. I will flip the coin once again. All right, heads. Webweaver and Reapster, I'm going to move you into the call we're in. Please hop into a lobby together online. Please try to make it private.
A single race lobby, to be clear.
Yeah, a single race lobby. I'm gonna move Reapster up here and Webweaver up here. Please, hop into a lobby together and stream your games to us. Reapster Kid's got his stream up. I might have to DM Webweaver because he seems to be muted. Yeah, a lot of potential doxing happening this tournament.
No one look at anything happening in this tournament other than the gameplay.
Exactly. That's how this is gonna work. Reapster Kid has his game up. He's I didn't realize he changed it to Japanese, trying to get that edge on the timer.
Yeah, just a little bit of just a little bit faster loading times with Japanese language settings on here. I don't think that's
Absolutely.
actually true in any way, but
I have been like told back and forth to do. Okay, Webweaver is just coming back from the restroom right now.
perfect.
Yeah, but yeah,
Well, Webweaver has to be light and fast and doesn't need to be weighed down by. Oh, we're actually getting a little bit of a slideshow of Reapser's
his
completed
collection over
pictures. It's pretty good completed pictures there, Reapser. We like to see that. That's
here. We
the
love
good
to
old
see it. I didn't
Garfield
realize
right
there was
there.
that John model on the side there. He's wearing different
Yeah,
clothes.
he's
That
wearing this weird, like, yeah, 70s kind of
shirt.
paisley shirt, which is great. Wait, what? Sorry, Reapser, can you go back one to 8? Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen that before. That's an interesting image. And honestly, I want to know why this was not an alt costume option for Garfield and Odie in this game. I mean, they have the models right there.
You will have to ask Garfield Messiah when he creates the third game in the franchise, Garfield Kart 3. But
It's true,
yes,
Garfield Messiah is working day and night on Garfield Kart 3. Make us the perfect experience. which
alrighty.
we, you know.
Webweaver, if you could please start a lobby and Reapster will join it. I think if you make it all private except for one slot, Reap will just be able to slide in there if he isn't already your friend. So if you just make it so there's 6 or oh, you guys are already friends on or on Steam. That makes it much easier. All right. Well, this is the beginning of the
Perfect.
race. I have to make sure I have like volume from their streams because
All right, now Reapster Kid is first seed, which means Webweaver gets to pick one of these two, or one of these four tracks to race Reapster Kid on. Webweaver, if you want to put in chat which,
or you select the track first of
yeah,
which one you
select a
want to
track.
do. We are going to in the second match have knockouts. Oh, Webweaver going for
Yeah, was that Pale Rock that?
no, he did the Snowy Mountain.
Oh, it's Sneak a Peek. Yeah,
Sneak
you're
a
right.
Peek. Yes, so that's gonna be it.
So, and moving on, not an optimal Liz. This is what Liz with
Liz
green
with Odie's
heart and the
spoiler.
Odie spoiler. Yeah, Odie spoiler. Liz with Liz's bunny ears. With the Odie spoiler and the green cart. Is green cart Normal's cart, I believe?
I think it's a different green card for this, or yeah, that is Nurbal's card.
Yeah, Normal's cart. So let's see with Sneak a Peek. This really is a race to the front because you need springs to have an optimal time here.
I think
having a hard
Webweaver
time on
is
that corner,
trying
Webweaver.
his hardest to try to get the jank he had last match because if you remember, Webweaver is the person who caused the big controversy last year of stealing a man's lap for himself.
And it was on this exact course, so you're absolutely right. We'll see if Webweaver can make lightning strike twice on Sneak a Peek.
He is keeping up to Reapser Kid, and Reapser.
Plunger, you gotta
he
switch
has the spring to go over and do.
Hide during the spring. Plunger, you gotta switch to Streamlabs, bucko.
No, I gotta switch my what?
There you go. Webweaver, it's a tight race so far. We're going into just about to go into the second lap. Reaps are already in the second lap.
Webweaver does not get the tree skip. He goes around, giving Reapster an opportunity to move even farther ahead of him.
Time.
With
we're seeing some pies. Yeah, we're
him.
seeing some homing pies.
Yeah, he's just barraging him with these homing pies. Just
and
one
as
after another.
Reapster's basically Reapster's catchphrase is pies are balanced. So we know that Reapster's having a fun time up there. Trying to deflect all these pies and trying to keep spring if he has one. It looks like he went with lasagna. He didn't have a spring, but he used the lasagna to do springless and got the respawn.
He got the respawn, and he only widens his lead with this. Webweaver is going to need a miracle to catch up, and
but it's happened before. Like we said last tournament you ran, Webweaver hit someone with a a magic wand and removed a lap. But going into lap 3, I mean, it's gonna be rough to
It's gonna be
to pull
rough,
this back.
especially with this lead that Reapster has and the spring he is holding on to. I've just noticed. Ooh, this is.
Oh, yep.
This is
Yep,
kind of
Reapster
close.
has a spring, and yep, manages the respawn. He's going for the tree skip. Like Webweaver doesn't have a spring anymore, and we have the match.
I think you're seeing the things a little bit ahead of me because they're still going, but yeah, this match is solid and Reapster is taking the victory.
Yeah, there it is. Reapster crosses the finish line. Wow. I mean, a bold move to pick Sneak a Peek from Webweaver, and unfortunately this time he could not make that magic wand magic happen once again. But that will land Reapster Kid in the winner's bracket. Webweaver will be back later to fight for his...
this is a 3 out of 5 tournament, good sir.
Oh, you're right. It is
There's
3
a
out of
counter
5. Thank
pick
you for
happening,
reminding me.
and the lower seed, which happens to, or the loser of the race, gets to choose choose the next map. But Reapster does have the chance to veto that map and force Web to choose a different one from either the 3 others or 4 from a totally randomized new order.
Sorry, you're absolutely right. I completely forgot we're playing best 3 of 5.
Yeah, best 3 out of 5.
Yep. So Webweaver gets to choose another one, and Reapster has the option to veto. So Webweaver, which one would you like to choose?
Mysterious
Looking
Temple.
at the timer come up.
Mysterious Temple, that's what Web chooses, but Reap, are you okay with that, or do you veto?
Oh, we saw Reap pick it, so I'm assuming, unless Reap says
Reap, if you send
else.
an emergency message right now, we can veto this.
If Reap...
Or, oh, fuck.
The,
No
the blue
veto!
boost,
Oh,
we
he's
know.
going with it!
Yep. Looks like Reap is racing, so we are all set. Webweaver having a time trying to catch up in the routing here, but
I think
let's
Webweaver
see.
is hoping for a spring. Oh, he interrupts!
Oh wow, the diamond was
He
insane.
interrupted Reap for the spring skip to actually close the gap,
Yeah,
and
looks
with
like
his own springs, he's
it's
going to
so
try and
close.
go over.
Wow, the
Oh
spring
my.
game. In this match, springs are going to be interesting to watch.
Springs are vital,
Yeah.
and Webb has just received 2 more. This is insane.
Webb is using the springs like crazy. Reapster with just a pie and a diamond. Just regular pies, not helping him out too much.
So confident, Webweaver actually uses the spring to avoid a pie.
A pie, yeah. Didn't even pop it back. Actually used it forward. Made maybe a little bit of a mistake there because it looks like that popped him into
a lower top.
No!
He is on the floor and he's stuck.
He dropped off. Yeah, dropped off that middle perch. Now, I have been told. Oh, Reapster having a.
He messes up his turn and he
up.
accidentally. I think he was distracted by Webweaver's fuck up there, and.
That was surprising. Yeah, Webweaver hitting with the homing pies. Oh, but
accidentally used the second one too early. It is
a
damn shame to see.
Understandable though. That is a hard timing to get right. And Reapster just missing a lot of regular pie shots, which I would think.
To be fair, the regular pies in this game, how they are aimed is strange. And oh, Webweaver looking back and just dunking the pie on Reapster's face.
Yeah, just drops it right on him.
That
wow, Webweaver is
he is
playing
vicious.
Out of his mind.
I knew there was something like he is a wild card in this tournament. The unoptimal Liz is something to fear.
And what we see is Webweaver going in the middle of this hallway. I've been told by Appreciative Walrus, who is sort of the
he is the connoisseur of this game, the know-all of the entirety of Garfield card.
Yeah, he's labbed everything out, and he has said that path on the right of that hallway is a little bit faster. We see Reaps are taking that one more often, so that's also
Oh,
something to
but
watch out for.
oh, Webweaver gets hit
Oh
by a pillar,
no,
and
and the pillar
unfortunately,
hit. That's so hard to watch. Oh, Webweaver playing really well this match, though. That could have been anyone's game,
that
honestly.
was truly anyone's game. It is amazing seeing two high tier competitors go head to head, and all of the twists and turns that can take place. We'll move on to the third round here, which this is 3 out of 5. Every single
Right.
one of the races is going to be that, because
So Webweaver is going to have to win the next 3 if they want to be in the winner's bracket.
the
but,
reverse 3-0 will have to happen. But
Right. And we'll see. Webweaver, again, taking second place in that race, so going to have a chance to pick the stage. Webweaver, out of these 4 stages, indicate which one you want.
select the one you want. Just move on to the next stage, and then Reap will choose to ban it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, going over
Wow,
to
so
a
yeah,
desert
going
stage.
to I believe um
I couldn't
I
read
don't
it
remember
because
which one that was. It might have been Blazing Oasis.
Blazing. Yeah, that's
Uh,
Blazing Oasis. Has bruh skips, but bruh is not allowed in this
in the winner's bracket,
in
yeah,
the winners bracket. So we're
is where
moving
we are
on.
right now.
Reap, are you okay with this option?
Looks like Reap picked it, so I'm gonna guess that's a yes. Yeah, no veto. So Reap says in chat no veto. So we are playing on Blazing Oasis. And if Reap wins this, Reap stays in the winner's bracket. And like I said, Webweaver has to win 3 in a row to stay in the winner's bracket.
Okay, we start
We'll
the
see
race.
what happens.
Both getting the
Both
blue
have
boost.
blue boost.
Webweaver taking
Webweaver in
a
an
little
early
bit of
lead.
advantage, being not the host of the lobby, able to take the. Well,
Yeah.
they start out in 7 when they're not when they're not the host.
Right, and Reaps are getting hung up on a wall after a pie from an AI of all things. It's hard to watch those things happen.
Reaps
So
are
Reap
having
getting 2 perfumes.
2 perfumes,
Wow.
while Webweaver has the ultimate defense of 4 springs in his hand in first place. That is a dangerous thing to have, because it can be both huge for you and detrimental.
Sure, absolutely, but might be using one for this skip that's coming up right here. We'll see. Nope, leaves
he
the
doesn't
skip
go for
alone
it.
and keeps the springs. Reaps are going completely for the skip and has a wand in his pocket. It is, yep.
He was looking to use that wand, trying to close the gap, but Webweaver just turned out of his way and refused. But using
the
this
wands are
lasagna,
just...
oh my goodness, Reaps are just
Wow,
sly as
playing
a
good
dog,
defense.
goes right in front of him, actually bumping
Yeah.
Webweaver, causing Webweaver to go back a little bit. And
I mean, it's a close match. Webweaver still hanging on to those 3 springs. It'll be interesting to see now that he's in second how he wants to use those springs. But Reaps are putting those good drifts in early and checking behind him. An AI used to sleep. That's what we love to see.
exactly, AI
crazy stuff
interference
like
is
that.
something that is a huge factor in these games. We didn't have it in the first
Absolutely.
seeding round because we were lucky enough to have a full lobby, but in these rounds,
Reaps are
the
leaves a
AI
spring
can be the
behind.
difference between a victory and a loss. Oh, using the spring, Webweaver is unable to take the shortcut because he didn't have enough momentum.
Yeah, that was rough.
You hate to see it.
Looks like he might have used that spring just a little bit too early. But we're going into the third round. Reap has built up a considerable lead.
Holding
we'll
on
see.
to that spring as a perfect defense to any thing. Oh, Web ditching his
pies, anything like
springs,
that.
moving on, grabbing a wand and another item, seeing if he can get any
Wand,
offensive
yeah, he's
threat
got
on
that homing pie. Hopefully that homing pie will give him what he's looking for. But that lead going into the second half of the third lap, it's rough. And Reap uses that spring to just dodge that homing pie.
Perfect
And
spring
he's
usage
got a
by
spring.
Reapser, have to say.
Yeah, and he's
like,
got a
using
spring
it at that
left, so we'll
turn.
see if he uses it. Yep, uses it to fly over the barrier and do
Flies
that
all the
short
way
little
to the
skip.
moon over the barrier.
but hits
and
just a
hits a
leftover
pie.
pie.
Oh my goodness.
Still has enough of a lead though that it looks like that is gonna be it
This is
for
Reapser's race,
Webweaver
but
in the winners bracket.
Webweaver has moved on to the losers bracket. Reapser, you
And played
were going on to the
valiantly,
next
might I
round.
say.
You played amazingly. There were so many different. I honestly could not tell if there was a like who would be the winner as soon as the second race started. I had a little bit of an idea, but as soon as the
That second race
happened,
The second
Whoa.
race is crazy. Reaps are playing no hat, no spoiler, which I just noticed.
Oh yeah, he plays just Squeak in the Kissy card.
Just Squeak in the Kissy cart, no hat, no spoiler. I mean, we love to see it. The crazy mix-ups in this are perfect. But that means we are moving on to our next winners bracket match, which I
Will be
believe.
Sanic and Rogatoto.
Yep, Sanic and Rogatoto.
So
So
I will drag you fellows up here. Thank you, Reap and Webweaver, for this awesome match. We will see you later on in the tournament. So Sanic and Rogatoto. Perfect. You're both muted. Please share your games with us so we can see what's happening. Who is the lower seated player between the two of you? Oh, we have Rogatoto showing off his gallery over here. Who was in the lower seed? I wonder. It was Rogatoto, so you get the first choice on the first map that will happen as soon as you get into a single race lobby together.
perfect. And it looks like they're. Looks like Rogatoto is in a lobby. Let's
Friends
see if
on
Sanic
Steam, so
can
they'll have
join
to
it.
join each other through random. Sonic to Bone. I don't think you guys are friends, so you can't.
Yeah, it doesn't
just
look like
join
you're
each other
friends,
that way.
Sanic, but yeah, if you want to just join a game and join a single player game,
You'll
probably
probably
be all
find
set.
Rogatoto. Or oh wait, oh they had spaces required for friends up to the max. Maybe you try join a random lobby and you should be able to find Rogatoto now.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Honestly, a good move from Rogatoto if they were friends, but hopefully we'll just not have any randos
Sonic
joining.
to Boom is sadly getting stuck with random people online. Hopefully, maybe they'll have to create another lobby. Sonic to Boom. Somebody is clogging up the area, and we are sad to have it. If you guys could just maybe exchange each other's friend codes on Steam real quick, it's all right. We could take them. We have some fans for Sanic in the chat. People are popping off seeing him race. Quite the turnout. Fans for Sanic over here.
That's awesome to see. Hopefully that will carry Sanic through the tournament, just knowing that he's got people watching him and rooting for him. But
Exactly.
Let's see if we can get this single race started.
All right. I think you have to go back and refresh it. Drop a train on him, Rogo. Damn, another competitor cheering. That's Condivore.
Yeah, that's awesome. And we are also everyone doing the dinosaur.
Are you guys on the same server? Make sure you guys are both on the American servers. I don't know if you both are in the American area, but that
would also
be
affect
an
it.
issue because Garfield card. Oh, see, Rogatoto was in the European server. Sad. Well, unfortunately, that is it. We're going to the American server, and now you guys will be able to join each other's games.
Perfect.
Yeah, join friends game. There we go. Sonic to Kaboom. And here comes the first match. Please, Rogatoto.
We said Rogatoto was the first. So yeah, Rogatoto gets the stage pick.
Choice on the stage.
And picks City Slicker. So
City
interesting
Slicker.
choice.
Okay. We have
Rogatoto,
a Squeak and a Garfield.
Yeah, Rogatoto being optimal Squeak and an unoptimal Garfield. So that'll be interesting to watch. We do not see a lot of Garfield mains in.
Not anymore.
In the community,
the only Garfield main I know is Pop-Tart, and he had to be absent from this. And the race starts off very strong. Sonic to Boom, with his widescreen monitor, takes the lead, avoiding all the
and going
CPUs.
straight for the shortcut. So they both going for that. But the lasagnas from Rogatoto. We'll see if those help him get past. And we'll see if anyone attempts to do the highway skip. Doesn't look like Sanic does, and doesn't look like Rogatoto is either.
I'm
at least
not
not
even
on the first lap.
100% sure how to do that skip. I'm going to be honest.
Honestly, you're better off if you don't. Oh, the homing pie coming into the last turn of the race.
These
two
are
the highway skip
towards each other, by the way.
The highway skip is a lot like the Malimart skip in that it gives you just a tiny bit of time save for a huge risk in terms of what kind of bad respawn you can get from it.
Oh, unfortunate.
Like
Rogatoto gets hit by a pie placed on the ground, almost gets hit by a diamond, while Sonic to Boom absolutely takes advantage of this lead, grabbing double items on the bridge. Gosh darn.
Ooh, nice. And
That
they both
is...
have springs, it looks like. Uh, yeah, Rogatoto grabbing a
Oh,
homing pie.
Rogatoto missing the
Oh, and
spring
missing the
skip.
spring shortcut.
But taking advantage, using the pie to hopefully hone after him, but... Oh, using the springs in the shortcut to skip over it. Sonic to Boom is dominating this match. It's
Yeah, Sonic to Boom
unfortunate
really
to
taking
see. Even John Arbuckle is giving Rogatoto a rough time here.
Yeah, we all hate John, but he gets 4 lasagnas. We'll see if we can use that 4
Oh,
lasagnas
and a
to bring it
respawn
back.
by
Yeah,
Sonic
there
to Boom.
there was the highway respawn, it looks like. Bringing it a little bit closer, we'll see if depending on what item 2 homing pies, we'll see
two
if they're
homing
fast
pies,
enough.
but
They
it's
are
just
not.
too late. You
Those
hate to
homing
see
pies
it. It
came
was
around
so
just
close.
too late.
But this was an
Wow.
amazing match between you two. I have to give it to you. Rogatoto gets to choose the track for the next one, with Sonic to Boom getting the choice of veto.
The veto, the possible veto chance. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up. But yeah, next match, Rogatoto, pick of the 4 stages, which one you want, and then Sanic, if you'll pop in chat or send a message or something saying whether or not you want to
Cascal
veto.
Park?
We're going for Casco Park, a classic.
All right. Please type in some way to me if you want to veto this, Sonic to Boom.
Oh yeah.
No veto.
No veto.
Not a single veto has been used this match.
Not a veto yet.
We're seeing the Squeak definitely boasting and showing off his wonderful skin. Cascale Park is something that is infamous among the speedrunners, as it is just not a great track for absolute perfect pathing, right?
No, I mean, it's a difficult track to be sure, but I for one love this track. I know you have an affinity for it as well. But yeah, it is certainly a frustrating track to
Rogatoto
to
going
nail
straight
down.
to the skies, jumping over the CPUs.
Yeah, going straight to heaven, it looks like.
Yeah, or Sonic to Boom did that, not Rogatoto.
But Rogatoto, I mean, another Squeak main that we're seeing representing. Squeak has been blowing up in popularity.
I do have to say,
these
in my
past couple
previous
months.
streams, I have definitely seen a lot of an increase in Squeaks, and I think it's due to the two famous players, Garfield Messiah and Reapster Kid, just showing their talent and the possibilities that can be done with that character. I know even your good friend Banjo X has changed over to becoming a Squeak main.
I mean, it can't be. I don't think Reapster's influence there can be discounted. I think Reapster switched over to Squeak, and Reapster's a big memer, so he kind of made switching over to Squeak a big meme. And oh my God, you hate to see that ramp.
The ramp respawn for
completely flip
Rogatoto. Sonic to
Rogatoto.
Boom taking the lead back from him. And Sonic to Boom taking all the boost, trying to get all that speed to go even further up, while Rogatoto uses a smart spring so he's able to grab an item.
Drops the pie from the air.
Oh my,
Wow.
that dropping right on his head is unfortunate, and sadly, a spring will not help that much in this situation. He is definitely...
No, not in the third lap. Not in the third lap. But, oh, you hate to see when someone
You
gets
hate to see it, getting all the springs and all this power of the lasagnas, and sadly, it had to all go to waste. Rogatoto sadly losing this match.
And again, we're back in the situation. Rogatoto needing to win the next 3 to stay in the winners bracket. It was just so hard to watch just the weird bounce that happened before that grass section. I mean, making that grass section work is completely necessary to play this.
It is necessary, but it is hard, because if you were at a slightly...
It's very hard.
If you were at the wrong angle, you will lose all your momentum and cannot drift boost for the second time, which is absolutely required. By the way, Johnsky, plays, we are absolutely streaming Garfield Car Furious
Hey, it's
Racing, a racing game
Johnsky.
released November 6th, 2019 for PC and November 19th, 2019 for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. We are absolutely doing that. Rogatoto, please choose your next map, and we will see if
Country
Sonic to Boom...
Bumpkin.
Oh, Country Bumpkin. Is there going to be a veto on this?
I don't know, but you can see Rogatoto going for some of the
No
more difficult.
veto!
No veto. You can see Rogatoto going for some of the more difficult pathing stages, like Casco Park and Country Bumpkin. Country Bumpkin has a lot of sharp turns, a lot of turns that you need to take correctly in order to stay at optimal speed. But I did want to touch back on what we were saying earlier. I mean, I think Reapster Kid just sort of spearheading the movement for Squeak to be a
mascot, honestly, and an icon.
Yeah, a mascot. I mean, taking a character that no one thought was viable and just sort of playing him so well that everyone wants to join you. It's just really crazy. And we can see
Rogatoto is unfortunately dealing with these AIs getting in his way, bumping him around, while
Sonic out in
Sonic
front,
to Boom is getting a monstrous lead against him.
Right, when you get out in front, you know, and you don't have to deal with the AIs, it certainly gives you a certain amount of advantage. We'll see if Sonic goes for the spring shortcut.
Oh,
doesn't.
Neither of them went for the spring shortcut here. Both of them were actually holding on to the same items, just in a reversed order. But Sonic does not try to defend against the homing pie coming his way, opting instead to use it as offense if Rogatoto does happen to pass him.
I mean, more pies from Rogatoto. You can see those homing pies just flying past.
Oh, Salty is saying
pie.
Squeak is the Jigglypuff. Squeak is to Garfield Car Furious Racing as is what Jigglypuff is to Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah. I can totally. I can see that. I can see that a bit. Yeah.
Does that mean that we have a future Hungry Box situation here?
There is the Hungry Box of Garfield Kart Racing.
He could be reformatting the entire meta of the online racing community. Oh, it is crazy that Pie skipped over Rogatoto and is going straight for Sonic to Boom, but he has two. He misses the second spring.
A godsend, honestly. A godsend for Rogatoto. Rogatoto might still be able to clutch it out, especially with this weird sleep.
Oh, causing Sonic to Boom to have an unoptimal turn right there, losing some time.
Yeah.
Rogatoto, I think, needs to
Still
ditch
a lot
that
of space
spring.
to make up.
Oh, using a regular pie. Is he? Oh, unfortunate. Was not able to do this. A massive Garf Car Furious Racing tier list changes possibly.
I mean, it's hard to argue with results. Reapster is really good.
Exactly, but that was the third race, right? And
yes, that was the third race.
Sonic to Kaboom is moving on, right? Yeah.
Sonic to Kaboom, making it into the next round of winners bracket. Rogatoto gonna have to fight his way back up if he wants to continue in the tournament. Yeah. But next we have Garfield Messiah versus White Sedan, isn't that right?
Oh, these are two top players. Very
this is
interested to see how this goes. This is going to be a no holds barred.
Yeah, this is going to be a crazy matchup. This is going to be awesome to watch. So if we can get those guys in here.
I'm going to move them in here. Oh god, I moved our whole Discord chat here. I will move them and Messiah. Where are you?
Sorry, go ahead.
I forgot they changed their name to Thick Garfield. Please can spin your games again.
And I know we've been talking about this a lot, but I don't want to understate just how crazy it is that maybe 3-4 months ago no one was playing, well, probably a little longer than that, but several months ago no one was playing Squeak. Reapster picks up Squeak, and all of a sudden Reapster, Banjo,
Garfield Messiah,
Epic
Rogatoto,
Farter, Rogatoto, I think even Molly Beverly picked up Squeak for a little bit, and then decided, I think she decided she was going to be a normal main. But
definitely some
just
meta
a lot of
changes
people
in the works.
A lot of people picking Squeak up after Reapster Kid proves that Squeak is viable. And we'll see, can we get, there's the other stream.
Oh, there's the other stream, we have it. The lower seed, who was the lower seed?
I don't remember.
Messiah was the lower seed. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So
So
Messiah
gets
gets
to
the choice
pick
of it, and there's no veto in this first round.
a
So we
weighty
will.
decision.
Oh my goodness, Messiah! Oh, the map list he has.
A weighty decision for Messiah. It is, yeah, it's certainly going to be strange.
Um,
Uh,
Sedan, Messiah has a private lobby, I think, for you. For you two to be friends with. I don't think he has random lobbies, Mr. Sedan, please.
Dan's deafened, so we have to
Okay.
type
I
it out
didn't
to
know
him.
they were deafened. Sedan, Messiah has a lobby opened up. No, I hate private. What? Then wait, why aren't you
No, I
both
have
on the
private.
or oh no, I have private? Bruh.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry, Sedan. He found the lobby first. It's sad to hear, but you'll have to join in on him and possibly do one of the hardest tracks in the game. What the? Who the hell is that? Messiah, you have to go back one more option. But Sedan, you have to join your friend. Isn't Garfield Messiah your friend? Okay, there you are. Alright, from this
Perfect.
new map list, Messiah gets to choose what he wants to do, and Sedan does not have the ability to strike it.
So we will see what City
Oh,
Slicker is
City
what Messiah
Slicker.
picks. An interesting choice. Now, like we said before, White Sedan holds most of the speedrun world records
And he is
for this
immediately
game.
going to optimal normal. We are seeing the second best character in the game being played for the first time this whole tournament.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so we're seeing somebody who holds many world records playing optimal normal. Uh, Now, some world records, I could be wrong. Some of them are only possible or only viable with Odie, and some of them are only viable with normal. And I don't know which are which, but I'm going to assume that White Sedan knows
I
what
think
he
this
is
is
doing
definitely
here.
a normal track just because of that first initial turn. Getting into it with Odie's speed is hard because you can't use your maximum boost, because you'll just fly way too far and end up hitting a wall. Messiah sadly turning into a wall. Looks like he's a little bit rusty from not being able to do this. And a lovely 5 frames per second from White Sedan as he's able to take this lead, going on further, holding on to his spring. And, yeah. Oh, the fans are cheering for Messiah in the background. You could hear them in the background.
I mean, anyone facing White Sedan, it's going to be a clear underdog story. White Sedan, like we said, 14 out of the 16 tracks in this game, he holds the speedrun world record. So, and he's won both the tournaments that we've set up in the past. Oh, and he goes for the
Sedan
highway
gets
skip and he
the
makes
highway
it.
skip and he does it. Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's what you can expect from someone at White Sedan's level, taking risky plays every time just because they know how to mitigate the risks. And
Oh,
there it was.
Messiah accidentally messes up the spring skip, trying to go for a weird turnaround so that it would do it right, but he just missed the fence. Unfortunate
Spring
to see.
skip. A spring skip at the end of this level is a devil's bargain. You never really know if it's going to work or if it's going to take you out. Second highway skip from White Sedan. White Sedan making very good time and putting just a huge distance between himself and Garfield Messiah.
Which we do have to mention, Garfield Messiah is trying to, right now, create the third game in this franchise. A huge fan
Absolutely.
of a new member of the scene and a welcomed one. It's great to see this fresh face bring new life into the scene. I know he's actually the reason we have like a lot of the competitors here today, going out chilling for us, and yeah. Sedan gets
Well,
first
there was
place.
our first race. Yep.
Yep. There we go.
Why is Sedan's name and number on one of the screens? That's awesome.
Yeah. All right. Messiah's the recruiter, and Sedan is the champion, or the previous champion. So we'll see how this goes. Messiah, you have your choice in map, and Sedan does have a veto this time, so we will see.
That's right. Sedan. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention that in chat. So Sedan.
Just a little note: there will be no bruh skips that will be used in this race right here.
That's right. Just a reminder for all of our competitors.
A winner's bracket is
no
not
bruh,
a place
no-
for bruh.
That's right. Looks like They've picked, yep, prohibited
Prohibited
site.
site. All right. Sedan is okay with
Um,
this. Also, reminder, no, bro. Thank you very much, Variant, for
yeah,
putting
well, I
that in the
just want to make
chat.
sure. I just want to make sure Sedan knows it so that we
Yeah,
don't want to see anything too bad
a
happen.
little scandalous.
Um,
Oh, taking that turn wide. Sedan getting the
no, it's
perfect
also
navigation through all the computers. But I think his routing is a little messed up because I don't think I've ever seen him not do bra on this track.
it's very possible. Also, it shouldn't be forgotten that a lot of these world records that Sedan has, I was looking earlier, he does have the world record on this stage. It's about 42 seconds. He uses some glitches that are disallowed, but also he uses first patch. So even if bra mode was possible, it's a different setup to get into bra mode in third patch than it is in first, which is just
That
a
is
little bit of
That
knowledge
is
that's
very
important.
true. It's crazy how the patches change everything. Like how Loopy Lagoon can go from, as it is now, a 2-minute speed run into a 1 minute just because of how the
Yeah.
setup changes.
Absolutely. Well, White Sedan kind of fighting for his life in the second half of this first lap, getting hit by an Odie AI going off of the ramp there, but he had a lot of lasagnas trying to keep his speed up. Garfield Messiah not making a whole lot of mistakes. Garfield Messiah also having a lot of lasagnas just in case. Looks
Definitely
like
taking advantage of his item knowledge and or lack of knowledge, I guess, of the other skip, not letting it cloud his mind. And
absolutely.
the items he has, 3 lasagnas in first place is insane to
Yeah,
think about.
to get 3 lasagnas in first place. I mean, you have to bring him back. I don't think you can get a three
I
stack in first place normally.
I do have to say, I think because of this race, it might be weird to say it, but God might have favorites. But Messiah messes up the landing. Oh,
Wow!
desperately trying as Sedan moves on ahead.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to go back and watch that in slow motion because that was an insane exchange that just occurred at
Oh
the
my
end of
God!
the
And the
second lap.
exchange of the immediate diamond to stop the pie, but luckily Garfield Messiah had another one to use to slow Sedan down. It is hard to fight against Nermal, I do have to mention, because Nermal
Yeah.
is an unstoppable force. His acceleration is so high that even if you hit him, you have to hit him many more times before you're able to. And it seems
And
Messiah's taking that knowledge from the commentators and using it to his advantage as a pie hits Sedan from one of the CPUs in the back. No, but he uses his
Two
spring
homing
too
pies.
early.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, 2 homing pies. It is anybody's game going into this last turn. Oh,
Oh, the
Messiah
last
messing
turn
up the
is
turn a
the...
little bit. Oh, but
No!
getting that homing pie, and here it
homing
comes,
pie!
Messiah with the upset.
Oh my God!
Beautiful.
That
I
was
mean,
a
just good
beautiful
play.
upset at the end where Messiah takes back his lead using a pie as I think Sedan's items glitched and he didn't actually have a pie. It was just showing his last item he had.
Yeah, to be fair, there are some UI glitches in this game that can cause the UI to display an item that you do not have in your inventory. Unfortunately, it's possible that's what happened.
But
And
going
that was
into
a
this
crazy
match, this will
upset.
be the first time I see Sedan having to do the pick of a match and not having to veto or counterpick, choosing from Mally
That's right.
Market, play Misty for me. We can't do Prohibited Sight again. I'm sorry. Even gentlemen's can't do it. So, unfortunately, the map has screwed over Sedan. He is not allowed to do Prohibited Sight again. And he only gets to choose between 3 maps, which he's choosing Mally Market.
Looks like he's chosen
and
Mally
no
Market.
veto.
No, Garfield Messiah says no veto to Mally Market. We will see how this goes. I'm wondering if White Sedan is going to go for the
Oh,
through the
the
fence
respawns?
shortcut. Yeah, the respawn shortcut. We will
He
see.
is very knowledgeable of this map, and he didn't even change his character because he knows that this is a normal track. 100%
Absolutely.
this is.
Yep, and he's going for it. Let's see if he gets any
Oh,
extra.
and he
Yeah,
does
puts
get
him in
it.
first.
Pizza John
Yep.
absolutely ends
Pizza
Messiah's
John.
career because
Yeah, going
Pizza
crazy,
John
but- oh!
just caused him to not get an item. A crucial
Yeah.
thing to do as soon as somebody's in the lead. Normal
To be
is
fair, though,
a
we
force
did
of
just-
nature. Absolutely, rattle me bones.
We just saw White Sedan hit a pillar down at the bottom there, but using some items to catch up, which is good to see.
Oh, we
White
have
Sedan
Messiah
losing
with the
those items
spring,
there.
but Sedan does
This-
have the respawn glitch perfected, and
Yeah,
you'll
it
have
is
to hope
crazy to see
that.
the spring lose to the respawn glitch because the spring is just about as good
I think the
and
spring
far
is
less risky.
technically faster,
I
but
think it
it's
is
just
as
the
well. I
lead
think you're
he
right.
the lead he had. It just absolutely proves how much there might be a gap between players. Oh,
Oh, the diamond.
the
That was
diamond
hard to
and the
watch.
pie. Oh, things are not turning up for Messiah here. He's only holding onto a wand, or no, not
And we
even.
were
He's having the UI glitch.
we were close at the end of that third lap or the second lap rather,
But this
but
third lap seems
a
like an
lot of space to
absolute
make up.
wash.
Yeah, it is
Unfortunately,
rough to watch. White Sedan definitely has the routing and can handle
takes the
the turns
victory.
there. So that was the second win for White Sedan, which means he needs one more to stay in winner's bracket, and Messiah needs two. So Messiah gets the next pick. Now I am wondering, I'm wondering if because he is playing optimal normal, I could be wrong, but he does get more frequent diamonds as normal. Is
That
that
is
right?
true. That is that hat's ability. The more frequent diamonds. I
Because
knew I would
I
have
was
lost this map. Oh, yep. That's what the veto's for.
yeah, you had a veto.
All right, you get to
We'll
choose a
see.
map. Oh, Blazing Oasis. Is this a veto from Sedan? Sedan's choosing it.
If
Sedan veto? Oh, he likes a challenge. What a good sport we have in the chat. Garfield Messiah, everybody.
All right, we are playing Blazing Oasis. Like I said, this could be a win for Sedan, or we could push it to a game 5 for this first
For this set.
matchup. Yeah.
It looks like Sedan did not use his veto here. I put a little response in there if he wanted to. But right like that, you see Nermal instantly at top speed moving across the map, just like honestly, it's like seeing somebody slide a block on a like sliding a block on a flat surface, because that's just how Nermal moves. It doesn't seem like there's any animation. It's just straight movement.
Yeah, the acceleration is so sudden that it's hard to discount. Now, we're seeing White Sedan building up a bit of a lead, dropping a spring behind him, but he's keeping one. And oh, it looks like hits Messiah with a spring. And drops another
Oh,
spring behind that ramp. And gets
he
skip
does
anyway.
get the or what is that? Is there a name for that skip that I'm missing?
I don't think so. I don't think it's even really a skip. It's just
It's just an
I don't
optimal
know. It's kind of
way
like
to
the highway.
turn.
Yeah, it's just a highway. It's like the highway skip. It's a jump over a barrier that you'd normally have to do a turnaround. But
Yeah. By the way,
good
I
enough
think we
speed.
have Webweaver as an AI in Spirit here, because I did see a Liz with a very unoptimal build with the bunny ears. So
Yeah, I did see that as well, and I was wondering if yeah, it does look like there's a little web weaver that's
Sedan's
fighting.
fucking lines, dude. Sedan has perfected his routing on this track, and he is not coming here to play. He is here. He is serious. Sedan, one of the top speedrunners in the world, showing us
Arguably,
just
yeah.
what it takes to be that.
Certainly, yeah, certainly the top Garfield kart speedrunner at the moment, and I mean, oh, just like you said, the routing that Sedan has is just insane. He's dropping springs at the right time to be defensive against homing pies, and it's hard to watch because there's not much Messiah can do when you've got someone who's just this honed at Garfield Kart Furious Racing.
Well, you can see a bit of the difference in the hours here, Variant. There is, I think, at least a 200-hour difference between playtime in this game. That
Sure.
definitely has something to do with this, as we see that Sedan is half a lap ahead of Garfield Messiah, taking the victory and moving on to the next winner's match, pushing Garfield Messiah down to the loser's bracket.
You know, someday White Sedan will get every single speedrun record on speedrun.com, and he will be released from his eternal prison that is playing Garfield Kart,
Furious
7 days
racing.
a week. 7 days a week, yeah. But for now, he is going to be the biggest menace in this tournament that we have seen yet, going on to the winner's bracket, and we are in the last race of the first round.
I didn't
of
realize
the
we were at the
winner's
last
bracket.
race already.
That's right. It's going to be the last race of the first round. Then we're going to have, I believe, one losers bracket match, and we'll be back into winners bracket.
Yeah, I don't know where I put the brackets. I don't know what happened to them, but this has them, right?
That's all right.
Yeah, yeah, Salty and Condivore. Yeah, we're
the
not
only two
scuffed at
people
all.
left. Yeah.
The only two people left. Well, I just need to check what the seed was. With
true.
Condivore as the lower seed, getting to choose the map. I'll drag them up into the Discord we're in here. Any thoughts on the last match? Just how crazy that was.
I mean, it can't be overstated again. We did see Messiah take a round off of White Sedan, which is no joke. Like, that's nothing to sneeze at, even if it was, just one round.
I just noticed that there was a gentleman's agreement in the Discord saying there was for Messiah asking Sedan to not do optimal Odie, but it looks like he found a way around it and went optimal normal instead.
Optimal normal. I mean, almost equally menacing is an optimal normal.
Exactly.
It's just not something you see in multiplayer competitive as much. But
alrighty, we're just waiting on the stream from Condivore over here. Yeah, there we go. Salty is choosing to be deafened for this. Understandable.
I wouldn't want to listen to us either, but...
Well, bracket.
Yeah.
You think I set that up, Sedan? You think I was smart enough to do that? You have too much faith. Please, Salty, join Condivore in the his single race thing. Make sure you're both on the American servers, by the way. I know it's a bit of a disadvantage for Salty because he is from Europe, so there might be a bit of a latency issue here. But
to be fair, non-Americans are used to being disadvantaged in most situations where
I was
Americans...
wondering where you were going with this.
I just mean that America, we tend to think that we're more important and that we deserve everything. Right. So that's what we're doing in this tournament as well.
All right. Y'all had 48 points. I had 44. Oh yeah, Messiah had played against me and Pop Tart one time, and he got very close. I think he got third place between us. Pop Tart and I tied, and he got third place with 44. It was pretty rad. I think that was not on stream. It was after stream. But we go in Condivore. Please choose the map you'd like to select. Oh. Sneak a peek! Once again, we see this map. This is a fan favorite, I think.
It's a risky pick. I'm surprised to see it come up twice so far. It's just, I don't know. It's just such a risky choice, but let's see if it works out.
All right, an optimal Odie versus an optimal Arlene, by the way. We're going to definitely see how these two go head-to-head. The difference is Salty taking a boost into the wall, and just notice that he is actually using keyboard controls compared to how most of the competitors are using Xbox or PlayStation controllers.
Yep. But to be fair, Reapster is a keyboard main, so
true facts.
There's good people on on keyboard as well. But it's just not normal. And we see the spring skip being used by Optimal Odie.
Barely makes it.
Yeah, I've never seen someone get caught on the other end of that barrier before with a spring skip. And hitting the tree, but he
does get the decent respawn on the other side. That is... Ooh.
Still gives him some space to make up, though, and he has got to catch up to Toothpaste Arlene.
Toothpaste Arlene?
That's what it is.
I've never heard anybody call it that. But poor Salty getting hit with a bomb, just dealing with this. I think
looks like
the pressure might be on.
Does not know that you can jump. Yeah,
Condivore! Oh no! Condivore
did he get high-fived by the snowman?
He actually landed on the hand of the snowman, and because of that, he hit the wall and flipped over. Toothpaste Arlene. Somebody make that a meme or some fan art of that. Post in the Discord.
That's quite the high five then.
Yeah, quite the high five, bouncing up. I think he thought there could have been a shortcut up there if he bounced on the hand, but unfortunately there is.
That would have been nuts.
But This is much different than I thought this was going to go. I'm going to be honest. Arlene
Wow. Missing the tree, but having to go through the UFOs. The tree skip delayed him long enough that the UFOs stopped flashing.
I do have to say that this race is looking very close. You see these players putting their hearts out in this race, well, in this match.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're going into the third lap. Both competitors have a spring, and we're just gonna see who has. And gets low 5'd by the snowman as well. Toothpaste Arlene taking a low 5.
Poor Condivore is just having the most unfortunate time with the snowman. Will he be able to make it back, even though Salty does possess a spring and is right near the end of the lap? We have to hope for a Hail Mary for Condivore over here. People out there, let your voices be heard.
Heartbreaking to lose the spring right before you get there.
Oh!
The homing pie does not deter the spring or the tree skip.
But oh my goodness, what a close match between our boys.
A little too late.
And Salty.
Yeah, Condivore making the effort at the end to catch up and almost did it, but it's just too little, too late.
Yeah, very pog race. Condivore honestly showing us that Arlene has some potential. I haven't seen an Arlene in this game since I think Unga Bunga Muscle Tower.
Yeah, no one plays Arlene. Like you said, Unga Bunga is the last person to really do it. Condivore saying screw that snowman in chat. I completely agree.
Yeah, very unfortunate what happened with that snowman right there.
The snowman really wants a high five bad. And who... Let's see, Condivore
does have the map choice, going to Blazing Oasis
map choice
next.
Going to Blazing Oasis.
We are seeing a lot of great maps. Is there going to be
Would you like to veto
here?
Blazing Oasis, Salty?
Veto! Oh, it is veto.
Veto.
There has to be a different map chosen, either from the 3 or from the 3. Oh,
all right, Spooky Manor. And there's no veto. There's no second veto allowed, so Spooky Manor is the race. And we'll see.
This
I mean,
is
Spooky Manor.
The first time we've seen this race today, and Spooky Manor is a dangerous. Or no, it's not the first time we've seen it. It's in the Pizza Cup.
We saw it in the opening round, but
this is a dangerous track because of all the pie traps. Because the tracking just causes pies to hit walls in certain areas, making.
There's a pie trap. There's a pie trap on the bridge that makes catching up to Odie very, very difficult. This is, I would say, a very Odie favorable track, and you can see. Already, Condivore having some trouble with pies being dropped down in front of the boost. Salty going straight for the Salty going straight off the bridge.
Going straight off the bridge. I do have to say, Condivore is actually avoiding items, going after going for more of the speed route than the item route.
Boost.
I wonder how that decision is going to assist him.
He does have a homing pie, and he's using it right now to see if he can catch up. He's taken first place with that homing pie.
It is going to be strange to see. Well, it's going to be hard for Condivore to keep this lead with Odie, just the presence of him in the background. Condivore almost.
There's an AI between them that's also been there for a while.
A lot. The Garfield AI. I wonder what is happening. How is he there? Because he's just causing so much issues for both players, taking first place. Holy shit!
And to be fair, oh wow. Wow, Salty hitting himself.
Salty hitting 4th place in this race. Holding on to...
It is difficult. Wow.
What is that
hold
save?
On, that Arlene jump was insane.
Condivore could have died there and got the reset, but sprung and saved himself from the reset. I'm not sure if that was a save or not, but it was amazing to look at.
That was crazy to watch. I've never seen someone save the bridge jump like that. Now, the AIs are gone, thankfully, and I'm thinking each contestant seemed to be trying to save their items to hit each other, rather than the AI, which is I think why the AI was able to just hang out in between them and cause a lot of discomfort and disruption. This bridge, oh
my goodness, Salty is taking it weird, but also Condivore grabs the. It is strange. Condivore's routing definitely confuses me sometimes as. Oh, Salty hits the pie, but they are neck and neck in this third lap. It is anybody's game.
There's UFOs. We'll see what items.
Oh no, the UFOs!
The UFOs
Salty!
stolen the win from Salty, and Condivore slides in.
The
My God, the end
ultimate
of that race
AI
was
interference
insane.
of this match. Cheapers
Holy
creepers.
shit. Wow.
Oh.
The end of that match was nuts. Condivore sliding in at the end.
This is the first time I've seen an Arlene win in almost a year. It's gonna...
That whole last lap was action-packed. I mean,
Yeah.
we should look... I want to see the slow-mo replay of that. But we'll see. That means it is Salty's pick, and Condivore gets a veto. Salty has picked Cats in the Hood as Odie, which makes sense.
Yeah,
and we'll see what we'll see if Condivore vetoes.
Yeah, that was an insane match. Condivore, are you vetoing? No?
Condivore picking Cats in the Hood as well, it seems.
No
so we
veto.
Will see. I mean, Condivore did just win against an Odie on Spooky Manor, which I thought was not going to be an easy task. So we'll see if Condivore can pull out another win on another very Odie reliant track. Again, we're seeing an AI in first place for a bit.
I think Condivore is trying to use the AIs to his advantage to throw off Salty, letting them actually be players in this race and be a factor, unlike in the other races where the players mostly ignored them, actually.
I mean, if that really is Condivore's strategy, that is some 5D chess if I've ever heard of it, but...
but his
we'll see.
It seems to be working against him as the Garfield AI highs him and allows Salty to just take a monumentous lead ahead, holding on to even a lasagna in first place and having
the big lead. The big lead is going to be hard for Arlene to get ahead of Odie on, especially on a track like this with so many boosts, so many straightaways, and just the opportunity to go very fast. We can already see just about a quarter, or maybe even a third of a race length ahead. Yeah, it's difficult, a difficult road, and we just see Salty taking it. I believe that's Salty's second win of this race. Am I crazy?
Yes. Chat,
Okay.
you have our backs, right? Yeah.
I believe that's what happened, because
that is Salty's second win, because it was a no veto on the other one, right? I don't know. Chat will yell at us in a second and definitely put us in our place if we're there. But Condivore gets to choose the next map, and he has a fair amount of choices here. City, Cascal Park. Will it be a veto?
I think a good choice. Looks like Salty is fine with Cascal.
I'm not seeing any information from Salty saying otherwise, but so this is where we are.
Looks like we're going into Cascal. Salty needing to win once to stay in the winner's bracket, and Condivore needing to win twice. So an important match. We see, the homing pie, but the spring is used to avoid it.
But
throws off the routing a little bit.
Yeah, the lines are not working out the best for Salty on this one, I think.
But he is about to take the last couple turns really well, it looks like. Yep, Salty has certainly practiced.
And Condivore is once again messed with by the AI as he tries his hardest to catch up to the football helmet wearing menace.
Clad dog. Yeah, we are so close going into this race.
And the sleep
really.
Oh
really
my goodness, the
up
sleep
Salty.
really changes everything. Condivore throwing his pie ahead instead of throwing it back at Odie. That might be a bit of a controversial play here.
Interesting choice. 2 magic wands in Salty's inventory. Trying to throw him across the big straightaways, which
Condivore
is
has
normally the best thing you can do.
weird turn on this. He doesn't quite get the grass proper, and Salty's taking advantage, going ahead of him, taking the wide turn. I'm noticing that the players are having a rough time getting the getting the speed
Oh,
going through the
such a good-
grass.
Such a good pie drop from Condivore going into the ramp section, and another good place for a diamond. Sleep messing a little bit with the routing, but I mean, it really is anybody's race. It depends on these last couple of curves. We'll see how they go into the last section. Oh no! Salty hitting a bump on the side and just ruins the setup for the last half of the race. It means it looks
Wait,
like it is Condivore.
Are we going to a Game 5 scenario?
There's 2 wins on each side, which means we are going to a Game 5 to decide who goes into the winner's bracket of these two.
This
and
is such a huge. This is a bit of an upset here.
It really is. If Arlene wins this next match, if Condivore wins this next match, it will be the first Arlene, the first major Arlene upset we've seen in a long
to
time.
make it into the second winners round.
Absolutely, absolutely. Which means
Salty gets the
Salty
choice on
has the
track.
pick on track.
They're both
and
hovering
Condivore-
loopy. They were both hovering loopy for a second. Oh, that is a
Condivore gets a
dangerous track
veto.
to do. All right, Salty, where are you choosing?
Salty does
Loopy
pick Loopy.
Lagoon.
As a reminder, there is no bra mode allowed in winners bracket matches, which this is a winners bracket match. So, just a reminder to both of our competitors: if you are going to play Loopy, that's fine.
Veto.
Just do
There's
not-
a large veto in my
Condivore
DMs.
says veto. There we go, vetoing Loopy, which means Salty gets to pick a different track.
A large veto. This is
And we're
different.
going into
Oh.
Mally Market for Game 5.
Game 5 Mally Market. Now, I'm not sure if Odie will be a great pick on this map just because of all the tight turns.
We'll find out. I mean, if you can use your boost well, then you'll be fine. But
Neither
it's
player
certainly,
goes for the skip. I think neither one of them is comfortable enough with the respawn, knowing the risks. After
I think it's wise. It is a huge risk, and if you're not super consistent at it, it can be very, very difficult to make up the distance if you do get destroyed.
and
a
once
homing
again,
pie
we see both
giving
these
Salty-
players duking it out, relentlessly attacking each other.
I mean,
this is
the
starting
homing
to
pies
seem
are-
personal.
The homing pies are flying. Neither of them are optimal normal, so there's not a lot of diamonds. It's just a lot of homing pies. Of course, as I say that, Salty gets a diamond. But,
Oh yeah, commentators curse.
but yeah, the homing
oh,
pies.
No!
Oh,
Condivore hits
Condivore
turn
hitting-
too close as an AI
yeah,
passes
hitting the
him.
wall.
This is
Rough to
huge for
watch.
Salty. He's going to have to take advantage. Oh, but he misses the spring
Oh,
skip.
Salty misses the spring skip. Salty
I don't
was
know if
way
that was
ahead
his
and
own
didn't even
hubris.
necessarily need it. Now Arlene is behind him with a lasagna, and we'll see if. Yep, using
Oh,
the lasagna
and you
fairly
hear that?
well.
The aliens are here, and Salty once again
Salty
being
getting
caught
picked up by the
them.
aliens, but Arlene
the
getting
sleep.
hit with a pie on the ground.
I thought that was asleep, but yeah, pie on the ground. It is
There
anybody's
goes
game.
the AI that was in first. Close game. We're seeing the shortcut being used, and Condivore still in
Both
first.
players holding on to springs.
Got
I
a
think
spring. Oh,
it's Salty.
the
no,
tree!
Salty.
The tree!
The tree ruined Salty's.
Tree just assassinating Salty's spring skip.
Oh.
And
And
that
that
was
means
the match. I mean,
Condivore is moving on. A
Condivore's
bit of an
moving on.
upset.
Salty's gonna have to fight his way out of loser's bracket if he wants to win this tournament. That was a crazy upset, and Arlene sticking in the winners bracket. And
UFO time to crease hat is the new
Crease hat,
meta.
new meta. I mean, with as many times as Salty has been hit by the UFO, it's certainly possible. That means we're going to our first losers bracket match now, which I believe is the losers of the past 4 matches, which is what? Garfield
Condor-
Messiah.
Messiah put in the Attorney General. Condor turned on aimbot. Please don't actually do that. But yeah, in this match, I want Webweaver. I think it was... Was it Rogatoto?
It was Webweaver, Messiah,
Salty and Rogatoto, right? Because Sanic
Salty
won,
and-
right?
Rogatoto, I think. Tell
Yeah.
us if we're wrong, but I think that's right.
Yeah, please tell us if we're wrong. We are amateurs. Thank you very much also November Alpha Golf. Thank you for the follow. Um very
GG,
GG,
very
very
GG
GG
salty.
salty.
It's true. Yeah, I believe, yeah, Rogatoto wins
Oh,
Messiah, and then
Sanic
Condivore.
won his match. Yes, Sanic won his
Or
match.
sorry,
So
yeah, Sanic won, Rogatoto
yeah,
is gonna
Rogatoto
be in.
lost. Yeah,
So basically the top seeds have moved on, all except for Salty, who was upset. We had the big upset with Condivore.
yeah.
Salty is
Condivore
moving into the
really
next match.
sliding in here in a such a strange way. But yeah, we'll set up the first loser match, which I'll drag everybody in. It'll be Salty, Webweaver, Rogatoto, and Garfield Messiah.
That also means that the I believe the lowest seed of
Oh wait,
is
sorry,
the
clicked the wrong tab.
uh get to choose the stage. Now, Plungerhead, remind me, is this also best of five or is this just one match?
Oh, this is a best of five.
It is, okay.
Which it is going to be a bit chaotic with how this is. We're gonna it is at um a bit of a contrary. We're still still figuring stuff out and whatever. I have to put an addendum on the rules. We are going to go by points in these races or placements to see who has the better overall places between all 5 races. I think that's pretty fair.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. Seems good to me. It just, as long as we don't have a tie.
Oh
Because
my god!
that's going
If
to
we have
be
a
an
tie,
issue.
there's going to be a grudge. A
A
grudge
grudge
match.
match, perfect.
Yes, and actually, what's gonna happen is after that best of 5, the top 2 will move on and do a grudge match. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, the top 2 will do a match just so see who let the players show all different types of strategies. We're just waiting on Webweaver to do this. I think actually yeah, after this match, we'll take a bit of a commercial break or whatever, get some water because we have been talking nonstop for an hour and 42 minutes. My goodness, and
Well, I have the opposite problem. I have water, but now I need to pee because I've been drinking a lot of it. So that will be
okay,
perfect.
yeah. After or you know what, uh, sorry guys who I dragged in here. I'm gonna have a bit of a commercial break. Everybody better be using chapstick. Absolutely. Um, we're gonna have a 3-minute commercial break just so we can get some things ready. Sorry for getting you guys early. You could do some practice matches if you want. I'll put my thing on watching the active players if they want to show off to the people that have subscribed and won't get the ad. um, but yes, we will be right back. Alrighty, yeah, Salty, you're super shaky right now. That is understandable. We just got, for the people who are subscribed and didn't have to watch the ad, they got to see a lovely little grudge match between Garfield Messiah and Rogatoto, where Rogatoto went optimal Odie, and it is going to be a no holds barred in this bracket. I feel the gloves are coming off, and people are going to get play dirty.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see. Sometimes the losers bracket matches are even more fun to watch, just because, you know, there's so much. The stakes are so much higher. There's more chaos because there's more people in it. So I just can't wait to you know, to see how this goes.
Yeah. I'm just looking at how the thing will work. The next two will move down. Yes, we're doing for this bracket 1. 2 will have the next two come down and they'll join in. And then it'll be... oh, shit. Do we have the race starting? There isn't. Guys, Webweaver is not in the race. Please exit out. We're going to start a new thing. I see 3 optimal Odies on my screen.
That is never what you want to see on your screen.
Oh, that is a scary sight for anybody.
Now, to be clear, because we are now in the losers bracket, bra mode is available for use to players who would like to use it. And I believe who's the lowest seed? Who's picking the stage first?
The lowest seed. Are we going by original seed? Because
yes.
Yeah, by original seed standards, that would be Webweaver. Webweaver, please choose the map. Nobody gets the veto.
Once everybody gets in, yeah.
Yeah, once everybody gets in. I know it's probably going to be a little messy. I don't know what's happening. Web, I think you have to join in with the... Wait, did you guys all leave, Web? Or, yeah,
Garfield Messiah. Yeah, everyone join up on Garfield Messiah.
Yeah, Webweaver, please choose the map you'd like to play on. And everybody has to choose that same map. Random! I didn't even consider that as an option!
I mean, the crazy plays happen in the losers bracket. We see 3 optimal Odies and 1 Liz in the Odie cart.
Going to the Pasticati factory.
Pasticosi! Oh no!
I didn't think we'd actually see this.
You know, Pasticosi, another one of those stages that is just extremely risky because of how reliant it is on getting springs. And we're seeing, wow, tight top 3, and then top 3 of the optimal Odies, and then Webweaver.
Webweaver is pulling up the rear. I think he's probably farming for good items to try and use to be offensive to all 3 of them.
And, I mean... Oh, wow! Using it on the conveyor belt.
Off the ledge, and
Did you see Rogatoto pull it back and use the spring? My god!
You hate to see it. Wait, who used that?
Play of the game. That was insane.
Was that sleep from Webweaver?
Yeah, Webweaver got the sleep. There's not much.
Then that means Webweaver definitely is holding all the power in this match by using the lower items to influence all the higher players.
Well, we'll find out if it works out. I mean, still in 4th now.
Unfortunately, also
like
Rogatoto, I see he's Rogatoto and Garfield Messiah having a rough time with all these sleeps appearing.
And we'll see. It loses the spring on the conveyor belt.
Spring. Oh my goodness, it is
heartbreaking
hard to see
on that last turn.
We have actually Salty moving up to 2nd place, challenging Rogatoto with challenging Rogatoto with Messiah pulling up behind with Webweaver. It seems like there's 2 battles going on, and whoever's the victor, well, will definitely reap the spoils. Oh, Webweaver grabs high right on Messiah.
Wow, yes. The diamond from 4th to take Messiah into 3rd.
Oh yeah, this match is gonna be balls to the wall action. Just
the sleeps just keep coming, throwing everybody off at the same time. The AI is just relentless with that sleep,
and
We see Salty going for the skip.
Salty going for the skip. I think Rogatoto and Salty are definitely fighting for each other right near the end. Salty being a bit in the lead, and Webweaver falling off the track. Oh, bumping Messiah off the edge, but also getting a bad. What is happening over in 3rd and 4th place? These players are insane.
I mean, it is based on points, so you've got to fight even if you're in 4th. You've got to fight for just that extra place, and. I mean, wow. The match ends just before it looks like Webweaver could overtake Garfield Messiah. Alright, which means that Webweaver gets the choice again. And I believe the top player gets a veto. Which is...
Yes, the top player will get a veto, which was Salty.
Perfect. So, Salty, if you would like to veto random...
Also, yeah. Actually, Webb, you're gonna have to choose an actual track for this one. We let it slide for the first one, but you're gonna have to choose a map. Oh, going to Pale Rock Lake!
Going to Pale Rock. Salty, would you like to veto Pale Rock?
Just checking, making sure.
Salty vetoes Pale Rock. Webweaver, you gotta choose one more time.
And
this
there's
is
10
gonna
seconds
be the
on the
one,
clock.
so everybody else has to vote for
Cats
it.
in the Hood!
Cats in the Hood. Vote for it quick and get in and get out.
Get in. Oh, we see Webweaver change to an optimal Garfield.
Wow, alright. Let's see it. So it looks like it's gonna be 3 optimal Odies versus an optimal Garfield on Cats in the Hood. And again, Cats in the Hood is a rough match to play if you are not playing optimal Odie.
But having more than one
see.
optimal Odie, you are going to be bumping up against each other left and right, trying to get the perfect lines. Webweaver getting an early sleep on the racers, causing them all to just mess up on the tracks. Some of them lose out on their boosts, and he grinds his way all the way up to 2nd, sadly losing it immediately. You see, Salty does not go for the mud skip. It's hard to think that Salty did not go for that mud skip right there.
Yeah, it is surprising on a track like this when that skip is. I mean, it's a basic skip, but I'm wondering if there's some strategy behind it, or if
it could have just been
you
a simple
definitely don't
mistake.
want to get tied before you go onto that mud area, because
we
it
see
can
Salty
absolutely
grabbing the
destroy you.
shortcut with the spring.
And that shortcut does not save a lot of time. It's important to mention, but it is a shortcut.
It is a shortcut. It saves just enough time to move a little bit ahead. It can be the difference between... And also, it is a defense, because pies cannot reach you while you're in it. But we have aliens at the end! Messiah going through the green alien and taking the victory!
Threading the needle between the aliens.
Oh
wow.
My goodness. This is crazy how this match turned out. Such a quick match. Cats in the Hood.
Cats in the Hood is a short track with a lot of boosts, and when you're playing with this many optimal Odies, it is not going to take too long to find out what happened. But Garfield Messiah in first, Webweaver pulling up the rear.
Wait, Rogo was in 3rd, right? Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, Salty so far looking like he's in 1st place with that 1st and 2nd over here. Alright, Webweaver once again chooses the map. This is quite a volatile set of maps with Messiah being able to veto if he wants to. Oh, Salty
Pale Rock and Messiah, would you like to veto Pale
vetoes.
Rock? Vetoing Pale Rock, which means we are
Loopy,
either
Sneaka, or Misty.
Loopy.
Play Misty
like
for me.
Misty.
I have to tell
Wow,
you,
Misty is another track that's volatile. There's a skip on here that if you get it, is very advantageous, and if you miss it, it can be deadly. So we will see who goes for the skip and who doesn't. We actually just saw, looks like Rogatoto move over to Optimal Nermal.
Which I believe some different play in here.
Yeah, I believe Optimal Nermal is technically the speedrunner's choice on this level. I could be wrong, though.
And Webweaver goes back to his original choice of the unoptimal Liz.
right? We got two optimal Odies, an optimal Normal, and an unoptimal Liz, and we're coming up on the skip. We'll see if anyone takes it. The
Oh,
Odie hit the
no.
wall, ends up in the drink.
Messiah ends
rough
up in the
to
drink,
see.
and nobody else is able to do it. No, Rogatoto is stuck! Rogatoto is stuck on the boost pad!
He respawns, but he is in 8th with quite a lot of distance to make up. This is what I'm talking about, this being a volatile track. We've
Oh,
got,
and he has the respawn. The
Weber and
respawn
Salty
on this
first.
track over by the bridges is unforgiving and could
It's
cost you
deadly.
the entire match. It is going to be hard to
Absolutely
see
deadly.
Rogatoto recover from this.
Seeing Messiah, Webweaver, and Salty fighting for first, second, and third. Bitterly, and we're coming up on the skip again. We'll see who takes it. Salty's gonna have his first shot. Skips it. Wise decision.
Oh,
Looks like Messiah again opting not to jump.
well,
the,
no, Messiah was hit by a
diamond
diamond.
Right, but you can jump that diamond off if you hit boost enough times.
That is
Like
true.
choosing not to.
I'm not sure what his play is on the boost. A lot of diamonds being thrown at the entrance of the area. Webweaver in second place, following one Salty, with Garfield Messiah having 3 pies on his tail. Rogatoto is
Webweaver.
desperately attempting to get his way back, using the sleep, using every single trick up his sleeve to try and catch up to his other competitors.
A lot of people getting hit by unnecessary diamonds. It is, to be fair, I didn't know the strat for a long time that you could bounce the diamond off.
Yeah,
but
if you just
seems
tap
like a
the
lot of our
drift button a
competitors don't know
bunch,
that.
you will hop the diamond off, but maybe these players are playing with a different mentality than us. We don't know what happened in the waiting room chat. There could be.
You know, a gentleman's agreement to
There-
not pop diamonds off.
There could
Um,
be. My goodness. That
To be fair, it did take me a long time to find that out, and I think
Oh,
Walrus
we
did
have
tell me that
Salty in
one.
first place. Webweaver grabs second with Messiah, and Messiah and Rogatoto neck and neck. Oh my god! Oh, that was so close, but Rogatoto is thrust into fourth place as Messiah steals third from him. Oh,
Wow, that was an upset if I ever saw one, and I think Webweaver probably made the right choice picking Misty, because that is a volatile track, and it allowed him to get back into the running. Which means that I believe Rogatoto is picking the next one.
yes, Rogatoto gets to pick the map. Oh, going with Cascal Park.
And vetoing
Salty
is
has
Messiah. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah,
Well,
Salty has the chance to veto if he'd like. Gotta make sure. I
yeah,
can
Garfield Messiah saying in chat, you didn't know that you could hop the diamonds off. Just a tip for all of our competitors. If you
see. And all the
if
fans
the
out
diamond-
there too.
and all the fans, just a little strat for everybody. If you mash drift, the diamond will eventually pop off.
I
But
didn't
it can
get any
oftentimes screw up
confirmation
your...
of a veto, so we are going on Cascal Park for the fourth race in the.
The fourth race of this losers bracket match, and we will see. Oh, go! Wow.
Salty
Saw
going.
Rogatoto go for the red bridge jump. Always a risk, but super fun when you pull it off.
Exactly. He's honestly, it's great to show some style for the fans.
Absolutely, we love to see it. And still in first place, he did the spring jump over the little curb, which
Oh,
is optimal.
that is very optimal doing that because you're allowed to grab a stolen item after that. Rogatoto and Messiah both not using the grass skip properly.
Well, Rogatoto got hit by a homing pie, which prevented him from hitting that grass skip.
All this
Which
is
hard to
allowing
watch.
is Salty to catch up, and Webweaver, I think he's having some trouble with the AIs this match. They seem to,
Seems like it.
maybe his time with, like, maybe the Liz AI is messing with him. Oh! He jumps over it and biffs the landing!
The red bridge jump, you hate
gotta-
to see that. You hate
you-
to see it get messed up.
You gotta love the kid for having heart, though. You gotta love
And
it.
now, and now you see Rogatoto doing a little bit better job on the grass skip here.
Oh no, Messiah's stream crashed for me. Oh, dude, we're seeing something go on. But yeah, Rogatoto with a fairly commanding lead at the moment, while Salty is desperately boosting his way up closer, using a homing pie to
Salty
try
really-
and close the gap.
A homing pie hitting, oh, just a little too early to prevent the grass shortcut at the end. Let's see if Rogatoto can pull it off. He's got a weird angle and he hits the basketball thing. Oh! Wow.
Oh no, Rogatoto!
Oh, and he gets denied by Salty.
Salty
Wow.
grabbing
Bumps
that
the
victory.
back of Salty's car.
And Messiah.
Just playing good defense and bumping Rogatoto out of first at the very last second. All right, and that was the fourth match, I believe, which means we have one more, and then we'll
We have
tally
one
up the
more
points.
match.
And
it is Webweaver once again
see
choosing
what
the
is
map
next.
for us. What will he choose?
find out. Webweaver
Oh,
choosing.
Pale Rock Lake.
Oh, Pale Rock Lake once again. The veto
Salty.
is Salty's if he chooses.
Veto. Looks like
Salty
Salty is
vetoes
not a
Pale
fan of Pale Rock Lake. The choices left are Loopy Lagoon, Country Bumpkin, and Cats in the Hood. Not recommended to take Cats in the Hood, but we are going to Country Bumpkin for the final match
Yep,
of
we're
the
going to
first
Country Bumpkin for
losers
the final
bracket.
match. All right, and we'll see. Country Bumpkin, not as volatile, but still, like I said, a difficult track to get your routing correct
the people in the crowd were hoping for Loopy, but sadly that was not the case today.
To be fair, I was also hoping for Loopy. We haven't seen any bruh skips in any of these losers bracket matches so
I
far.
think we'll see it in round 2 of the losers bracket because
yeah, when you get some of the more advanced players.
Some of the players who are up in the winners, they're trying, they want to. I can feel them like seething. I can almost imagine Sedan throwing his match just so he can
Just
show
so
off
he
his
can
skill
draw
with
Loopy.
Yeah, just so he could show off. But this race, we have Messiah in the lead. Oh, actually, no! X that off. Or back and forth between Messiah and Webweaver, with Rogatoto and Salty just annihilating each other.
With the diamond. Again, we're seeing the 3 optimal Odis. We're seeing Rogatoto a bit of a chameleon between optimal Odi and optimal Nermal. Could be Rogatoto is a big speedrunner that I'm not aware of.
It
Just,
definitely
obviously
could be.
if you're speedrunning this game, you need to know how to play both of those characters very well.
That is true. Messiah and Webweaver are neck and neck. You just see the lead getting passed back and forth between them. I think Webweaver is hoping for the right items to go on forward, but he hits a pie and you just see Messiah flare into the distance.
Rogatoto making a bid for second place, trying to pass Webweaver.
Oh,
and
knocks him
just
into the wall, but
passes by
Webweaver is
bumping.
able to.
Oh!
Webweaver's
Good
back
defense
end
by
pushes
Webweaver.
him.
Yeah, good
No,
defense by
Webweaver! Blocking off
Hitting
the
the
exit.
pay bail.
All right,
And
this is a
Rogatoto
guaranteed
misses
victory
the
for
diamond.
Messiah, but Webweaver and
Yep.
Rogatoto are neck and neck. Webweaver absolutely
Webweaver pulling
demolishing.
it out, and Rogatoto doesn't have any items. Doesn't have any items to stop Webweaver, and that is the match. Wow.
What are the results? Salty in 4th place. Rogo in 3rd.
Rogatoto in 3rd.
Messiah in 1st.
I in 1st, which puts
And
Webweaver in 2nd.
Yeah. This was an amazing
It's-
match.
Absolutely. It seems like Messiah. We haven't done the math yet, but it seems like Messiah is been dominating. Let's take a look
Actually,
at the.
Salty has been dominating here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look at the numbers here for a second while we figure out what is going to be next for these racers.
All right. I'll send you the placings I recorded. Wait, did you DM me? Somebody sent me a DM.
I would never DM you.
You would never once in your life. Aw. Well, I'm
In
gonna
fact,
DM
don't
you.
talk to me ever again.
Oh, damn. Uh, here are the placings.
Alright.
I'm sending them to you. Uh,
Okay, perfect.
looks as if Salty is definitely moving on with.
That's a 9 for Salty. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for Rogo. Messiah with
11?
11. Yep, 11. And
So,
Webb with 4, 8, 12, 16. Which means the top two are Salty and Messiah with Rogo and Webb right behind.
alrighty. Well, thank you so much, Rogo and Webb. Actually, I want to have a bit, if you guys are available, have a bit of a little interview for how you were doing, if you're feeling up to it. I'm gonna, bam, bam, move those people. If one of you guys wants to, I'll be around all day. Then unmute yourself, Mr. Rogo. I will have some questions for you. How you feel about the tournament, and also your crazy upsets you were causing earlier in the day. Rogo? Oh, can't unmute.
Yeah, you have them set.
Oh, I
to-
have him
to
server
mute.
muted. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, the channel was muted. Got it. Force mute gang. We are still learning things about Discord to this day. There we go. Now you are unmuted.
It's
All
all
right.
good, man.
There we go. Great run you had there, man. I have to say it was a very close match in every single race you were involved in.
Yeah, that's online.
Yeah, it is
That's just
online.
kinda how it goes.
Any possible regrets for these races? Anything you
Honestly,
do?
I regret that I didn't go back on the oath against Sonic, and I saw Cats in the Hood. I'm like, ooh, I could just go Odie, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because
No,
you
this
two
has been a
gentlemen's,
fantastic
right?
time, though. Yeah, that was the plan, and we both stuck to it.
Yeah. Honestly, it's great to hear that you guys were able to have a gentleman agreement, and uh, it was really cool. Your guys' races were inspiring. Messiah wants a 1v1 with you after this tournament.
Oh yeah, I'm down for more of those, Messiah. I mean, as soon as we trade those McGriddles.
Absolutely, absolutely. Variant, do you have any questions for our guest Rogatoto here?
I mean, no questions. Just so good to see. Uh, First of all, so good to meet you and see such a high level player. Um, yeah, awesome to see you using multiple characters and just throwing some crazy upsets in there. Just want to say congratulations and like this was super cool to watch, man.
Yeah, no, thanks for having me in here, and thanks for the high praise. I wouldn't call myself high caliber, but here we are.
Oh yeah. Is there any way that because I'm guessing you're a content creator as well, right? In
No,
some sort of way?
I got
No?
roped into this through Condivore,
Oh,
and
through Condivore. Okay.
yeah, he
Well,
bought like $80 worth of keys and was handing them out to everybody he ever met, and
Well,
Oh,
here
that's
we are.
awesome.
is there anybody you'd like to shout out or whatever? Give a little shout out to
He'd
today?
be mad if I did, so no.
Okay, don't no shout outs from our boy Rogatoto.
Well, I'll shout out Condivore for buying a bunch of people keys to Garfield Kart and getting them
Hell
involved in
yeah.
the scene. But we'll
Oh,
see
okay, I'll
more of
shout out
Condivore
One
later.
Salty because he's bringing it up right now.
Shout out Salty. Salty, you'll
Yeah,
have
Shout out
your
Salty for
chance if you
sure.
lose. If you lose, you'll have your chance. If you lose. If you win, you don't get a shout out. That's such a backward ass thing to do. But yeah, thank you once again for being in the tournament. I hope to see you in future streams or just around the community, man.
Oh, I'll be around for sure, and thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna continue on. Webweaver, are you still force muted? I did not still force mute you. Aha.
Unmuted, gang. Freedom of speech. Let's go.
My god, you had some crazy upsets in there, man. Going with your unoptimal Liz, which, what even is that build?
Listen, I refuse to join the Odie Empire, alright? I will maintain my humanity, except when I play Garfield.
Yeah, I saw the Garfield pick. That was just out of nowhere. On Cats in the Hood, was it like some sort of mind game you were trying to play against the competitors?
I wanted the 30% bonus sleep, and it
Oh,
worked
Oh.
approximately once, and then never again.
Okay.
Yeah, it is rough. I mean, sleep, it's hard to get if you're in a high ranking, and also even on a track like that. I mean, yeah, it's certainly rough. I love that idea though of like you trying to use a sleep as your main weapon is such a good idea.
Yeah, I love your unoptimal fashion and the strategies you use, which are not utilized too much, but it's amazing seeing all different types of racers in this event. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Is
Thank
there
you
any?
for inviting me.
Hell yeah. Is there anybody you'd like to, or actually, Variant, do you have any other questions for Webweaver or comments?
No, I thought it was I wanted to say I thought it was awesome you picked to see you pick uh Sneak a Peek once again. I was waiting for the
Waiting
upset of
for
the
the
century.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, waiting for the
Um
repeat of the
the
repeat of the
repeat
new
of last
decade.
year. Um but yeah, I awesome races. And yeah, I it was awesome to see a Garfield in there, just like Plunger said. Like, so cool to see a Garfield main play.
Also,
Not a
I just
Garfield
want to
main
say,
necessarily, but like a
Yeah,
Garfield
just
player.
in yeah. um, but what was that, Web?
I just want to say, my map picking meta was I picked maps that I liked because I'm not good at the other maps, and I was so sad that probably my favorite map kept getting vetoed.
Oh
Which one
wait,
was that?
sneak a peek.
No, the Lagoon one.
Oh, Loopy Lagoon. Yeah,
Oh,
nobody
Loopy.
wants nobody wants to play on that today. It is strange to see.
Well, wait, no, not
Or-
Loopy Lagoon. That's the one with the pirate ship, right?
Oh no, Pale Rock.
You're
Yeah.
talking about
Pale Rock.
yeah,
Lake.
Pale Rock. That's my favorite one.
Yeah,
And
a
it
lot
kept
of
getting
players are
vetoed. I will
scared of that
cry
map
about
because
it.
there is certain upsets that happen regularly in that, and it is very inconsistent in online play.
Yeah. But honestly, I love that strategy of just like, well, I'll pick a map if I like it. Yeah. I think Plungerhead and I both have mad respect for just creativity and style over like over just picking what's optimal. Just pick whatever you like and have fun, which I think a lot of people have been doing today, which is awesome to see.
Well,
And
having fun
it's
is what
always fun
everybody
to
needs
have
to
you,
do at the
yeah.
end of the game, or at the end of
Absolutely,
the
and it's
day.
always fun when Webweaver's playing. So
Absolutely. Is there anything you want to shout out, Web, or any ways people can reach you and if they want to come check you out? Because you're a content creator.
True. Where I could put a link to my channel, I guess, in the Discord, or I could just send it to you.
Yeah, sure. Because you do, yeah, you're on YouTube, and I've been actually on your channel once or twice. You run a podcast with a close friend of ours. Yeah, I'll post that in. It's in the chat right now. If you want to go check him out, he's really cool. You play like World of Horror a lot, and yeah, awesome seeing you, man.
Thanks for having me. Have a good one, and good luck on the tournament. Garfield Messiah and no one else.
Oh, ho, ho!
wow. All right.
Damn. Hands are being thrown here. We are going to move on to the second round of the winner's bracket, which is
Let's take a look at that bracket.
it is Reapster Kid versus Reapster Kid versus Sanic.
All right. Perfect.
No.
Which means Reapster Kid versus Sanic, and then we have another match in the winner's bracket after that.
White Sedan
in this
versus
round, which is White Sedan versus
Salty.
Yeah, White Sedan versus wait.
Or what?
Oh.
No, Condivore. Condivore, gosh.
Incorrect.
I am very
White Sedan
incorrect
versus
here.
Condivore.
Sorry, I just
Perfect.
My brain just had a little bit of a blast, but Reapster Kid and Sanic, here you guys are. Love to
Perfect.
see you. I can't believe I had them force muted and didn't realize it. I think it's because they were
I knew
muted
it.
in the channel they were in, so it didn't show the red icon of a force mute.
Right.
So I was like, why don't you guys just unmute? Come on, guys. God.
Well, let's
God
see.
save
So,
me. Sanic is having a time and a half.
Sanic a little bit nervous, it seems, to play against Reapster Kid, as anyone would be. But we'll see. Hopefully, Sanic can show up in these races and show us something we haven't seen before.
Exactly. I think they were the lower seed.
Yes, Sanic was lower seed, which means Sanic gets first pick in single races, and
All right.
Reapster does not get a veto. To start.
Reapster does not get a veto in the first race. Make sure you're both in the American lobbies. Creating. What is Reapster? Is there something wrong? It looks like
There
you
we
can't
go.
start a game. Or you okay there, buddy? Oh, Messiah, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Sanic claps, says the new viewer, Winters 13X. Well, we'll have to see if they definitely can clap in this race. Reap, you guys are gonna need to make a friends lobby. And make sure you're both in the same server. Make sure you're both in the American server, by the way. I know Reap probably can't read the... oh, shit, it says America right there. But Sanic, are you still here? You're just on the join friends menu. Reapster... Oh no, that's Sanic playing on the widescreen.
Yeah.
Getting that extra depth in there.
Reapster, you gotta, if you're gonna start a lobby, you gotta make it a friends only lobby.
Okay, alright, you know what? Sanic, create a friends only lobby, and, yeah, Reapster, join in on, Sanic. Please. Sir. Wide boy. He definitely has that wide monitor. I wonder if it will come in handy. Because he is able to see... I did notice he actually is able to see wider on the screen. Like, more details.
That is interesting. I wonder how wide you can have. I wonder how wide of a monitor you can get.
Alright, are you guys actually friends on Steam? What's going on? Reap, it's okay. You guys just need to make sure... What is going on here? Is there, like, a messenger thing that I'm not noticing? What's your Steam? Oh, okay, they're adding Steams here. I just doxed them.
He's too wide to overtake, John.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Fucking, we have Sanic over here on a movie screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, yeah. Reapster is looking for Sanic. Sanic started the lobby again. Oh, Reap is desperately looking for your lobby. What? Oh, Sanic's gonna close his game and reopen it.
Just quitting out for a second.
Through.
Yeah, just to make sure the friend request is good. And we're gonna look more at Reapster's pictures. That's a pretty good one, Reapster.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I forgot what all these pictures are. This is so good.
Oh my god. Half of these are from the show. Like, renders from the Garfield TV show.
TV show? Yeah, I've not watched that.
Well, one of these days, I'll find a way around Twitch and do a watch-along on stream. I think it'll just be like a picture of Harry, and I'll have a timer at the bottom showing where I am in the episode.
Perfect.
Yeah. Join on in, find this point of the episode, and react with me. Content. There we go. Sonic 2 Kaboom.
All right.
2 Kaboom. All right, and you get the first choice of map. Pretty cool maps
map
here.
choice.
Prohibited site.
Reapster, do you want to veto? Reminder,
no, there's no veto in the first round.
Oh yeah, there is no veto in the first round. You're right.
But
that's actually a pretty good pick from Sanic. Actually, I don't know how much Reapster has practiced this race with without Bruh, so we'll see.
And we do
What
have
we
a
can
squeak
see.
in the kissy cart versus an optimal Lodi, so Reap might be at a bit of a disadvantage running without a spoiler and a hat. Getting pied by the CPUs, it looks like the world is against him at the beginning, but Santa grabs the aliens that are somehow already out? My
Yep,
god!
wow. Yeah, the alien's already out, taking Sanic back to third place. And Reapster coming into curve, missing the items, but wants to keep his spring, maybe?
I think he's looking for protection from anything Santa can throw at him, just like the pie he's throwing at him right around now. Uses the spring, hits
uses
the
spring.
wall, and the bomb... I'm not sure if it's optimal, because when you put the bomb next to a wall, it explodes right behind you, right? I'm not sure if that was the best thing for Reapster to do right there.
I'd actually not heard that about the bomb. I would have kept the bomb for defense, but Reapster luckily has another spring already, so it will be interesting to see the strategies that Sanic has to employ to get past Reapster. Still throwing some homing pies.
Oh my god, the
Reapster,
unoptimal spring
yeah, the spring took
causing
him
a
out.
huge detriment to Reapster as Sonic to Boom, or Sonic took a
can do it.
bum. Sonic took a bum. Okay, Sonic took a bum. They are going neck and neck in this race. It is crazy.
Yeah,
to
the
see
homing
these two
pies
go up.
flying back and forth. First, second, second, first. Going back and forth. Coming into the midway point of the second lap. Actually, it looks like the end of the second lap. And we'll see. It looks like Sanic has some items in store just in case Reapster tries to pass. But let's see.
Oh, Sonic
Does
getting
not-
hit with a pie. I think he's
Yeah, does
looking
not
to
get the
get his revenge
defense
on
pie
Reapster
out.
if something happens, but
Still in first, though.
having the speed he has, it's very easy for him to, make up any lost time that he had. Well, that
Wow.
he has accrued.
Reapster using the wand to dispel a diamond on the ground in front of him. Really good play from Reapster.
Exactly. He may be a young player, but his item knowledge is top of the line. But
Oh, but he hits. That pipe is just a killer. It's a run killer for sure. We're going into the end of the third lap, and Reapster, I mean, making a mistake like hitting that pipe, it's going to be hard to come back from. See if
It's
he
hard
can
to
get
come
it with the
back from.
homing pie.
Oh. Sonic
and
took
using the
took a
shortcut.
bump. We have a wand.
So
Oh,
close.
but he wands himself, and that's the end of the first
Yeah.
race. Sonic took a bum.
Sonic took a bum,
Squeezes by with
taking
a
the-
hair.
Taking the
against
first
Reapster.
race against Reapster, meaning Reapster's gonna have to win 3. Sanic's gonna have to win 2, and Reapster is gonna choose the next stage with Sanic getting a possible veto. So we'll get the good luck of getting to see what Reapster chooses in terms of stages. So Reapster, what are you gonna pick?
Play Misty for me. Is
Play
this
Misty. Veto
Wait.
from Sanic? Would you like a veto?
No, he doesn't.
They both
he just
jumped
clicks
in,
right
alright.
into it. I think they're both very confident in their knowledge of the map, trying to get the skip here. I know Reapster definitely has knowledge of doing it with almost every single character. Sanic having
Yeah.
his fans in the crowd shouting out for him, hoping that he's able to take home another victory in
It's
this.
time to see what Reapster can do in this kissy
Oh,
cart.
Reapster hits him with a pie that's detrimental and causes him to go
Wow.
off the edge. Oh. Sanic
Reapster
will have
coming
to
up.
do a lot of work making up that time, getting past those CPUs, making sure not to get hit by their items.
Reapster gets hit by the pie coming up on the skip.
Oh, but he gets
Still
the
able to save it,
perfect
though.
skip.
Wow.
This was definitely Reapster's map choice, and you could see why right here. He has the
Yeah,
perfect
Reapster-
routing down to hit that skip almost every time.
Reapster just mastering the most difficult part of this stage, turning it to an advantage instead of a detriment.
Salty
mean-
is putting a bet on the line that I don't think he'll be able to keep because, my goodness,
We'll
Reapster
find
is just
out.
grabbing, taking his lead and trying to push it even further, while Salty hits a diamond and gives him more space in between them.
Salty throwing pies at just about the correct time, though. Just a little early to get Reapster on the
On the
skip.
iframes? Okay. Or
On
on
the
the
skip.
skip. Okay.
Yeah, because what you want if you have a homing pie is to hit them right before they hit that ramp and force a lengthy respawn, which Salty almost did twice, but is just a little early. We're going into the third lap, and we'll see if Salty can get it and make it up. But quite a lead from Reapster at this point.
Yeah, Reapster definitely has this skip down. He has practiced this for days. I know when I first met him, I was convinced that my character couldn't do it, but he had to go and prove me wrong. Recording
Oh,
on
see, there it was. We
Bandicams.
just saw the homing pie.
Oh.
Right? That's exactly what I was talking
A
about.
huge upset! Oh,
Reaps
but...
are trying to squeak in through the UFOs. Yeah, wow, what a big upset. Salty.
But he definitely knows which boosts to take and what's the optimal placement to do it, as Reapster recovers swiftly with
Sanic, depending on
Sanic
what
behind him.
item. Oh, it's a spring.
Oh, he's got a spring, but
That's
his second
not what
item
you
could
want.
change the game.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a wand. Oh,
unfortunate he got a wand right there.
I mean, still though, Sanic putting up a good fight to get back in it at the very last second. Just unfortunate items. Not on Sanic's side, which means it is tied 1-1 going in here, and Sanic gets the next choice. But yeah, as I was saying, you saw Sanic hit the perfect time with that pie. Didn't cause the respawn, but still made Reapster miss the skip. And I want to make it clear, Reapster made that skip look very easy. That skip is not easy, especially if you're using unoptimal squeak like Reapster is. I have a hard time on that skip, and I use optimal OD. It is not easy.
Oh, no veto?
Oh, no veto. It looks like going straight to Crazy
Or-
Dunes. All right, we
Crazy
see both
Dunes, a
of them getting the
track I
blue boost.
didn't think I'd see. This track is not very well known. It is in the Lasagna Cup, but most players just skip over it due to it just being the second track in the game and having arguably more recognizable ones as its other three races.
Sure, but I can totally see this being a strategic pick. You know, honestly, it's a good track, and it's fairly balanced. I mean, there's not a huge advantage to being OD. There's not even a huge advantage coming in first. There's no spring skips. This is just a very basic and balanced track, in my opinion, at least.
Exactly. We have Reapster in the lead. Sonic is trying his hardest to catch up, but I don't think he's got the routing down on the track due to probably lack of playtime on it. He's having some trouble drifting through some of the dirt and the sands. You can see him trying to
but
avoid
actually,
them and not take
You
advantage.
see him just, yeah, taking a good turn around. But getting
he
hung up
hits
on the
a wall,
barriers
and
getting
Reapster
pied,
hits
it
it with a
looks
pie
like.
immediately. But Sonic to Boom, I can't even. It's hard to commentate and not just watch these two players go head to head with the amount of skill that's going back and forth between them.
The pies are looking good from Sanic, and wow, was that really the whole race?
That was the whole race? I thought there was
My God,
another
it was
lap.
I thought there was too. There was a short race, and
With
Sanic
Sonic to Boom.
hits the pie at the very end to take Reapster out. Close game the whole time, but Sanic with the pie at the end, just narrowly beating out Reapster, which makes it 2-1. Sanic to Reapster. Reapster's going to have to win the next two if he wants to stay in the winner's bracket. Reapster getting to pick
Reapster
once again.
checking the rules.
Reapster checking the ranking rules in looks like either Mandarin or Japanese.
Looks
But,
like lots of desert maps, but he chooses past the Cotty Factory. Is there a
Reapster
veto?
picking Pastacozy. I mean, I see Sanic jumping right in, so I'm not seeing Sanic.
Not seeing a veto here.
Not seeing a
so-
veto. We'll see how it works. Again, another track where you want to get as many springs as possible. If you get the springs, you are good as gold. And we see Reapster taking the spring. Now, Sanic using
Sanic
the
to Boom.
speedrunners route
He is
skipping
doing the
all of
speed
the
route,
items.
skipping all the items. I wonder if he thinks that the speedrunner route will be enough to progress further.
Well, to be fair, if you get ahead first, you get a larger chance
of
of
having
getting
the
a spring, and
springs.
he just did it. Yeah. So last I knew, Walrus said,
Oh my
"Oh my
goodness! He hit it
goodness!"
with the pie, but it was too late. He already collided with the back end. Oh,
Reaps are
colliding with the
slamming
back
him into
end.
the wall, taking a commanding lead. That was
Touching
crazy
the back end
play.
of another player is almost a death sentence in this game, just because of how much it impedes
Yeah,
your
how
own
defensive,
movement.
how defensive we are of all of our butts.
Exactly. Don't touch anybody's butt without the
No butt
having
touching.
permission. Okay, guys.
That's
That was,
right.
that was Plunger service announcement.
But I mean, yeah, all jokes aside, hitting someone who's in front of you just on the back of their card is almost always going to slow you down and speed them up. Now, Reaps are just clutching out a spring at the last possible item box to get the
Oh, and
skip.
Sonic
Looks like,
took a
yeah,
bum.
Sanic not quite getting it.
Yeah. Reapster definitely does have a lot of map knowledge. I know on my streams a lot, I like the cup that this is in, just because I think this cup has Sneak a Peek and Pass the Cozy, which those two,
Certainly
even
does.
though they are spring-dependent
Certainly
maps, they
does.
are some of my favorite maps in this game.
Oh yeah, well, because they cause huge upsets if you don't get the items you need at the right time.
And
Reaps are
even
getting
without
all
the
of the
items,
springs he
the
needs.
routing on these maps are interesting to watch, right? So,
Wow, Reapster uses the spring to block a homing pie and is hoping he gets another one. He does not, but he has enough of a commanding lead that it seems like he's going to be all right. We'll see if a spring lands in Sanic's hands, and it does not. So that is going to be the race, it looks like.
And
Reaps
yep,
are taking those last couple turns so fast.
this is realistically, this is a counterpick war, and you could see it in both the players' choices and sadly not with their vetoes. They haven't vetoed anything, but
Yeah, we haven't
tell
seen any
that
vetoes, but
this is a counterpick war between
I
these
mean,
two
it is
players.
crazy. It is crazy. We're going in. Each player is 1-2, which means this one is going to this next race is going to determine who stays in the winners bracket. Sanic at the beginning of this match saying, you know, I'm nervous to fight Reapster, but not showing it in his gameplay at all.
Cozy is also X'd off. They are not allowed to choose it again. This
Yeah,
map
you cannot double up on Cozy, Sanic's pick, and Reapster's veto. So,
Reapster
Sanic...
is not using hats or spoilers past craft. It is crazy to see. Wait, what is the map they've chosen? Loopy?
It's Loopy, baby.
Is it Loopy? Are we getting it, boys?
Loopy as a reminder
Final
to
map
viewers
for the final track? Oh, hell yeah.
As a reminder to viewers and participants, Bro Mode is not allowed in winners bracket matches, so you have to play this whole match normal, and we'll see how
but
this...
doing skips with springs and due to speed is allowed, so...
Absolutely. Fence skip is allowed, just no activating Bro Mode on purpose and using it to win.
Exactly.
Reaps
I know
are
it
going
can be
straight
activated.
for the
Oh my
fence skip.
goodness,
Holy
Reaper
crap.
has the most scuffed landing for that.
That was insane. I mean, he didn't go super high, so I wonder if that is actually faster, but it was funny to see him on landing, just look behind him to see if Sanic was coming up behind him.
Ready to use his... I think he was going to use a wanded... Wait. Oh, that would have been devilish. Sonic
Wow,
took
Sanic doing
getting the nice spring there. Reapster didn't use his spring, actually choosing to hold on to it. I wonder if any of them... Okay, Sonic took a bomb, he's going for the speed boost, but Reapster gets an almost
Reapster
perfect pillar skip.
Spire skip was perfect from Reapster.
Yeah, the Spire skip.
Looks like it looks like it added some time for him. It was very good.
Is there a bracket link? No, because I don't know how to set that up, and this is like the second tournament ever. But we're seeing both players this time. I think they're both going to try and go for fence skip. Reapster, how did he do it?
Perfect fence skip.
How does he do it? You literally saw his car dip, and it's almost like he jumped. His car had come to life and pushed its wheels down into the air, just allowing him to make that clearance.
He's got the spring for this. Oh, a little bit of a mess up on driving on the side, but he still uses the spring to shortcut the biggest part of the bridge, and we'll see if he gets the Spire skip good again.
Yeah, Spire skip definitely is something that could cause you a lot of pain or a lot of help.
Yeah, that wasn't the perfect Spire skip, but
he hit it a little too hard. You have to go a little bit slower when you hit the spire. I noticed. I don't think that Sanic knows of the spire
And it
skip.
took a
I'm
boom.
assuming
Might
he
not know
doesn't.
about it, might not be super practiced at it. You can get a pretty bad respawn on
I
Spire Skip if
actually,
you don't know what
I
you're doing.
have challenge for the brackets, but I kind of fucked up how it works. So we're just going based on them. Oh my goodness! Sanic took a bum, missing the
Missing the fence skip.
Crucial
Reaps
fence
are
skip.
using the spring again, and Reaps are having such a big lead at this point. I mean, it would take a miracle. We've seen crazier things, but it would be surprising. Just
Messing
not a
up the
great
spire
Spire skip. But again, not in a way that forces a respawn, so really not losing that much time.
I know there's one way for Reapster's actually going to pass one of the final races over there.
Yeah, lapping
Harry.
the AI.
Yep.
And,
but there it is. Reapster is moving on to the next round with
leaving
Sonic
Sanic
Tukuba
behind.
moving
I mean,
down to losers bracket.
Moving
Which
down
hey,
the
you
losers
still have
bracket.
another chance, and you could make it to the finals. Hell,
It was,
you might not meet Reapster at the end. Who knows?
I mean, I have such a good fight from Sanic to take Reapster to game 5.
I'm
was just back
very
and
excited
forth.
to see what this losers bracket's going to look like. I'm going to be honest.
I am as well, but we have one more winners bracket before we go back there, I think.
True. White Sedan and Sir, say
White
your
Sedan
name.
and
Condivore, haha!
Condivore, yeah.
Time for White Sedan to stop.
That is what Condivore says. Condivore, don't give up. We just saw Sanic say the same thing about Reapster, and I mean almost took the whole match from Reapster and sent him straight to the Shadow Realm. So we'll see if we can have an upset nearly as big in this round, but let's find out. Now, Condivore is gonna be picking the first stage, is that right?
Yes, Condivore, I'm pretty sure got the lower one. Oh, Sedan was practicing his speed runs in Wait. I think they're also streaming over there, so if
A
you want to check
consummate
out White
professional,
Sedan,
Sedan does nothing but practice speed runs in his
that
spare
is
time.
true. Condivore. It was Condivore is the lower one, right? Wasn't it? Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. First map. There is no vetoing on this first one. What will Condivore choose?
Condivore is choosing Cascow Park.
Cascal Park, a huge counter pick against White Sedan. He hates this map with a passion.
Let's
There's
find
no
out.
veto in the first round, son.
Yeah,
I'm
White Sedan.
sorry.
Sorry, Sedan. No veto first round.
But this means he won't be able to bring it back against you in a future race, and it is a best of 5, so it's one match. It doesn't matter.
I think White Sedan still has it. We'll find out, won't we?
Yep. Come on, Sedan. Cringe map. I'm sorry, guys. No veto.
Condivore says sorry. It's okay. It's 1 out of 5. White Sedan can take it.
Oh wait, Sedan. Oh, running with the optimal. I think he took the no going optimal Lodi to heart and is going with normal this entire Grand Prix.
I mean, if we'll see how long it lasts. Oh no, misses the curb jump.
Misses the curve jump, giving Condivore the time to get ahead, blasting past all the AI with his
Using
perfume.
Absolutely. Well, White Sedan is not going to let that happen again. It
Oh,
seems like White
Sedan!
Sedan.
The
Oh!
AI keeps messing with his routing.
I mean, we all knew that's going to be the factor. Is Sedan is used to playing, you know, without any AI, without any items. So we'll see if we'll see how much that affects, especially on a track that Sedan is not a big fan of. So we'll find out. Sedan also not getting very good items. We're going to see him get a lot of diamonds because of his hat. He just got a magic wand. And, you know, White Sedan, not used to being in second. He's going to want more homing pies than I think he's going to get because he's got that normal hat that, you know, he's no Pizza John is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
Passcraft
am
in chat says the speedruns do not prepare you for trash AI.
They do not. And the trash AI is what Condivore is counting on in this race, taking his lead a little bit further with the spring over the barrier, making Sedan have to desperately attempt to catch up using the best routing he can, or the best lines that he can. Sorry, I call it routing. People in speedrun community call it lines. I'm not sure. Oh, the pie at the ends, but it's no good. We end up with Condivore taking the first match on White Sedan. So
Alright, which means White Sedan gets the next pick.
Sedan gets the next pick. Condivore will be allowed a veto.
Yeah, one veto. But I have a feeling if we tallied up the
Thank you, by the
amount
way,
of...
Passcraft for following. Go on. I just...
I have a feeling if we tally up the amount of tracks in this game that White Sedan knows versus the ones that he doesn't know, like Cascu, we're still gonna have a pretty good pick from Sedan, even if Condor
only an AI
vetoes.
would run Toothpaste Arlene.
Kinda is a trash
fighting
eye 'cause
words
only
being
an AI
thrown
would run
around in the
Toothpaste
chat.
Arlene. I mean, true.
Sedan's pick of map.
Yeah, Sedan, what map would you like to pick? And it looks like Sedan picks Mysterious Temple, and I don't see Condivore going for the veto, unless he wants to choose veto in the next 10 seconds.
Oh wait.
Nope.
I'm cool.
They're
All right,
jumping
he
in.
didn't veto.
All right, Mysterious Temple. This is another one.
Oh god.
If you get a bunch of springs, you're gonna have an advantage, but it's weird. The spring jumps are a little bit dispersed throughout the map, and not, you know.
And the angles to
on,
grab
not like
those
Pasta
spring
Cozy.
jumps is kind of odd as well for if you're trying to do optimal running in this.
Absolutely. It's going to be very different. White Sedan taking the
right path, which is
as I mentioned earlier.
Told to be faster by Appreciative Walrus. No! Condivore hits him with the toothpaste backside of his car.
And that's what you see. I mean, the routing is perfect from
Sedan. This is I think he's fuming. If anybody is in his stream right now, please do check if he is how his feelings are on this map and what's happening so far.
Like I said, he's taken the curves so tightly. The routing is so good that if anything bumps him off track, he's going either into the wall or off of a ledge because he's taken the curves
Cat is
just
calling
so
Sedan
narrowly.
washed, by the way.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? I mean, this is going to be a crazy episode if we get Toothpaste Arlene beating Sedan. But again, Sedan is not playing as
I love that, by the
Melody.
way. Toothpaste Arlene. That is just... Because, you know, you have Emperor Nermal and Optimal Odie and Toothpaste Arlene.
It's a John, Toothpaste Arlene.
Yeah, they're...
Squeak in the kissy cart.
Squeak in
Monkey
the
at my
kissy
side.
cart, absolutely. Oh, the chat's cheering for Arlene as he goes into the third lap, and Sedan is catching up, though. You can definitely see
Catching
the gap
up, there's
starting
still a decent,
to...
there's still a decent gap, though, yeah.
Starting to decrease. I've never actually seen an we will have to look into Arlene's build after this and see how she works and how it goes. Sedan opting to go on the right side at the first jump to gain a little bit of speed. I was told by Walrus that is faster.
Toothpaste Arlene hitting the wall and then getting hit by a homing pie, losing a lot of speed, and Sedan taking it.
But he hits him with a pie himself!
With a regular pie.
A regular pie. That is... Condivore may have messed up there, but that sleep saved him from a wand. A devilish wand.
Oh, and the AI hitting him with a pie. See if Sedan can outrun this homing pie. Nope.
He can't
Sedan,
outrun
though.
it, but I think this
Very
is game,
close.
set, and match.
That
Sedan
was
pulls
the race.
it back.
Sedan pulls it out at the last lap. Good race, both of the competitors. Sedan bringing it back 1-1. We're playing best of 5, and that means that Condivore has the next stage pick, and White Sedan does get a veto this
Okay,
time.
yes, White Sedan is allowed a veto this time. Please, somebody tell him that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like he didn't get that first part, and he was like, veto. Why aren't you vetoing Cascow? Goddamn it! But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good and fun, right? Like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, White Sedan, you can tell by how he's playing Nermal that
Wait, are they
uh,
Pale Rock Lake? Is
yeah,
this
was
a
that
veto?
Condivore's pick?
Condivore is ready.
Condivore.
Will
well.
Sedan veto?
Sedan does have the veto available, but looks like goes straight into it. Pale Rock Lake, another volatile track, but this time it's going to be interesting if Condivore can get out far enough ahead, like he proved he could in the last match. If he can get far enough ahead in Pale Rock, White Sedan is going to have a hard time because of all the pie
Oh, and
traps
Condivore
getting,
has his drift messed up by an AI bumping into him, allowing Sedan to get an early lead with an item, unlike himself.
Yeah, not having any items. Sedan has a spring. We'll see if Sedan uses it
Sedan
defensively
having,
on any of these.
honestly, a great
Yep,
defense.
drops it. Yeah, drops it, and then he's keeping the pie, it seems like, to ward off homing pies should he need to. But if Sedan
no, it
has his
wasn't
routing
held
right...
onto, it was a UI failure.
Oh, it was a UI failure, you're right.
Oh, but he ditches the pie too early. Wow! It actually, Sedan's early drop of the pie was hit by the homing pie. You don't see that often. Lots of times you see it drop and the homing pie just ignores the one on the track and goes right for the player. Oh, Sedan might have gotten an unoptimal turn right there at the sleep, but Arlene's pie, Toothpaste Arlene's pie was definitely taken down a notch.
Wow!
Using the wand, but it doesn't
The
help him
wand.
at all. Sedan
And White
slows down
Sedan
to go
sliding
around the
the
aliens.
UFOs, yeah, sliding around on that last ramp. Sedan, I mean, it's a close race, but Sedan just keeping a nose ahead at every turn. Sedan with 2 springs, using one to avoid the homing pie, messes up his routing slightly, but not enough to give up any space, really. And drops that spring on that last boost. We're seeing Sedan, again, just staying a nose ahead. This is
And
what I was
also-
talking about. It's so hard to make up a gap.
Because of
in Pale Rock
Sedan's
Lake.
lines also, he is grabbing all the lines that Condivore would be grabbing.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. He's routing correctly, dropping items on the lines where, you know, it's optimal. So,
Where the
like I
because the
said-
pies travel in the center of the track until they notice you, then they veer towards you when you're within their radius. I think that's how that works.
it is. If you're
Yeah.
playing defensively, you want to drop your pies or springs or diamonds right on the lines. And
Right.
there it is. I mean, we see Sedan just staying ahead, and it's just impossible to catch up on Pale Rock, it seems like. There's too many pie traps, and the routing is just too important.
Alright, we go on to the 4th match, which
Yep,
has...
Sedan ahead, Condivore choosing. Condivore, which map would you like?
Now,
and
do
White
you
Sedan, would you
veto?
like a veto?
Does Sedan veto this?
Doesn't seem like it. Dropping
Also,
it in
Sedan
chat just to see.
just rifling through setups, going with
Combinations.
Is that the banjo setup?
I'm not super familiar, but that might be Banjo's setup.
Oh no.
White Sedan says, "Oh no."
Having the mouse face readied, I think, yep, this is where it's going to be the 4th race of the second round of the... This isn't the semifinals, the quarterfinals. Um, is this the quarterfinals? I think it is. Oh yeah! Everybody put your oh yeahs in chat for Squeak. As Sedan
Everybody
is
put
playing.
oh yeahs in chat for Squeak. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
New Squeak main has entered the lobby.
Yeah, a new Squeak player has risen up. Sneak that peek. Rogatoto still in chat. Still amazing seeing what he was able to do here. Is barrier skip legal? Are you saying the one where springless or whatever?
Oh, springless? Springless, yeah. If you
springless
can,
is available.
springless is an option that is available to anyone who wants to try it. He goes for it even though he has the spring. He gets
Oh
the
my
respawn.
goodness.
Almost
He
got
didn't
springless.
Need, yeah, he almost didn't need the spring.
That was actually
crazy.
insane. Yeah, that was actually insane.
Oh, but he hits part of the fence and he
and gets the bad
strangely,
respawn.
And the camera. The camera.
Yeah, gets bad camera and bad respawn. Still, I mean, that gives Condivore just the edge to take the lead, but gets respawned on the
he gets
wall.
respawned by hitting the fence a little too hard. Sedan is farming, trying to find the best defense he can get with his double item grab, which, congratulations, that actually... Getting double items, you feel a little different when it happens.
Yeah,
and,
well...
Oh no, getting hit with the spring!
Sedan, it's funny, not even worrying about getting a spring, just worrying about getting some defensive items. Didn't go for the springless skip there, but we can be sure he's going to try to get a better
trying
tree.
To pollute the track.
I mean, fair enough. Perfectly threads the needle between the two trees and taking the lap as Condivore goes for the tree skip.
Condivore does go for the tree skip. He gets it very nice. It's nice to see how actually nobody takes the tree skip the exact same. Everybody's angle usually is a little bit off, and how they react when they land is always different between
Absolutely,
racers.
and often tree skip is inconsistent. You can get different paths between the trees depending on how you take it, and
yeah, it's all dependent
White
on your
Sedan-
speed,
Ooh.
on your Sedan getting
sleep,
slept,
but
and
still using the
taking
spring
the
and just about to
spring.
lap an AI using tree skip. Condivore still just about to come up on spring skip and not getting the spring that Condivore needs. And that is going to be the last race of
Unfortunate,
this match. Sedan
takes the victory.
Yep.
Oh.
Just too hard to catch.
It might have been 1-3, but damn, that first match was something to... Well, the first two matches were something to look at, I'll tell you.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, and we see Sedan going forward. He's going to be facing Reapser next in winner's bracket. Kind of the match we've been waiting for all day, or at least I have.
Exactly. But let's move on down to the losers bracket, where the next ones are all waiting.
Absolutely. Which is going to be Condivore and
Condivore, Salty, Sanic Took a Boom, and Messiah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Sanic and Condivore coming down from the winner's bracket.
I don't get a break. Let's go. Yeah, Condivore is actually having to do. Actually, no. We're gonna give you a little bit of a break. I need to go do something real quick. Do a little bit of it. You get like a 2-minute break, Condivore. There you go. You've earned it. Yeah, Variant. Do you have any ideas on the type on how you think this next race is gonna turn?
Ideas. I mean, we're all watching Salty and Messiah. I mean, Sanic put up such a good fight against Reapser, and Condivore again taking a match off of Sedan, which is no easy feat. So it's gonna be certainly an interesting match to see who gets to show back up in winner's bracket later. But I mean, I for one am excited. I don't necessarily have a prediction. I just think, like I said, we've seen all of these racers do some amazing things.
Sedan pulling
already.
a gentleman's agreement for the semifinals. Or for the Next match of the finals.
Sedan, Sedan is is well versed in the magenta build, which is Odie, optimal Odie, but no hat and no spoiler. So I'm wondering if Sedan is going to play magenta while Reapster plays his main, which is Squeak in the Kissy Cart, no hat, no spoiler, which I think is that's going to be a sick match if that's what they're looking to do. But we'll have to see if Reapster is down for that. Now, remind me, Condivore and Sanic are coming down from the loser's bracket from last round, and Salty and Messiah were the two winners of the previous loser's bracket
Yes, they were.
game. Is that right? Perfect. So that is going to be that match, and then once we finish that, we'll have two winners yet again, as we did in the first loser's bracket match. We'll
And
head back up to the winners bracket.
To see Reapster versus
Yep, that's the
Sedan.
semifinals.
And
In this, Reapster versus Sedan in the semis.
I
And
was
then-
thinking we might have to something we might have to do is have the top two of this match. After they do it, they have to do a grudge match, and then the winner gets to fight Reapster, and then the winner of Reapster and that person fights. Or wait, no, I'm expecting Reapster to lose. I shouldn't expect him to lose. He's actually a fucking G. He's a G.
Wow,
oh, we
yeah,
have Salty
awful.
practicing bra. Yeah, I know. Biased commentators. You hate to hear it.
Can't believe this. Literally, Plunger is rigging this whole tournament yet again.
Absolutely.
He's making
Variant
it
has
so
been
that
trying. Variant has been trying to make me not rig this tournament for the past 5 days.
Well, you know, when a big sponsored player like White Sedan, who's got all sorts of Poggers energy drink money coming in, starts receiving bias from the judges, you have to wonder, where's the money going? All jokes aside, so what I think we can do is we can have the top two from this losers bracket match move forward in the losers bracket. Whoever loses the semifinal gets popped down, and then we do a top one out of those three
Okay,
to see
yeah,
who's
that's
going to
good.
the finals. That's my input, at least.
You know what? That is a
But,
good idea. I should probably, not extend an extra fork in another round, an extra round, because the players are probably exhausted by the end of that. They've been racing. Some of them have been racing for 3 straight hours now.
Yeah,
That is
absolutely.
quite a
But
while.
I mean, I can't wait to see we've had so many good matches today, and we've got more exciting ones to come. So it's pretty hype.
And with that said, we're gonna take a 1-minute ad break. Yeah, just 60 seconds
you.
this time. I won't hit you with the 3. I won't hit you guys with the
Thank
3.
you to our corporate overlords.
Absolutely. Give me your money.
Yeah.
All right, now the ad's running. All you subscribe people still love you. I'm gonna go grab a water. If you need to pee again, I know like water just runs down your system and like a flash. So.
Yeah, but I already peed myself, so we're good.
Oh, good.
My pants are already wet. My diaper's already on. My gaming diaper is on. How are all of Plungerhead's subscribers doing now that I'm alone with you all? If you're subscribed to Plungerhead, I mean, go ahead and subscribe to Variant Human Twitch. I'll just be a complete shill while Plunger's gone and say, if you like Garfield Kart content, I am regularly playing Garfield Kart. So, you're not doing anything now. You can go, you're not watching ads or anything. You can go drop me a follow. But other than that, we just wait for Plungerhead to be done getting more water, or as I like to call it, future P.
You know, I heard you the whole time, right?
Well, fuck you.
But I did put a shout out in for you in my chat. While you were talking, I was just silently typing.
I just figured being a shill would be a good time save while we're getting ready for this next race.
Oh. Who said that? Who said that?
You said what?
Twitter is up, but don't be a bully. Oh, I forgot I had that as a command. Crazy.
I don't think I knew you had a Twitter. I probably would have.
I followed you on Twitter.
Well, shit. I should have tagged you when I made a post about this earlier today.
Well, I don't have any following on Twitter because I barely use it. It is almost a nothing Twitter. But anyway, Winter Racers, please hop into a lobby together. After they're doing, I know Salty was trying to do a speed run, but I just fucked it up for him, so he can join the lobby now.
Perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
And I believe the lowest seed picks first, so
That would be the second placer of the last thing, which was Messiah? Yes. Messiah gets the first pick. Garfield Messiah choosing Sneak a
What's
Peek,
with
and
Maya?
nobody is allowed to counterpick or to veto him in
Yep.
this round. See two
Sneak a peek,
optimal
4
Odis.
players.
See two optimal Odis, Toothpaste Liz, and Emperor Nermal. What a treat. Or oh, Sonic took a bum. What's going on, buddy? Okay, yeah, optimal Odie as well. All right, we'll have to see how far this toothpaste rides. I'm gonna be honest.
We'll certainly find out. And wow, just a crazy collision to start, but
It is a
everyone's
clusterfuck
flying
up at the
around.
front with Messiah and Salty pulling out into lead with Condivore right on their tail, watching them bump while hit each other's bumpers, trying to wait for the optimal moment to try and pass them. Oh, Sonic.
Condivore hitting a
Oh, but Salty
They were
accidentally
there.
rides the wall in the cave. Unfortunate.
Oh, you hate to see that. You hate to see it.
That cave wall
Messiah
is such
driving
a scary
backwards,
thing.
it seems like. I don't know if Messiah got turned around, but Messiah taking the
And once again,
Spring
Toothpaste Arlene jumping ahead, trying to
Oh, yeah.
take a place in our hearts. That is...
and not only that, trying to stop that homing pie, jumping with the spring during the tree shortcut to try and stop a homing pie. Did not work, but still in first place. Just a hair ahead of Messiah, it looks like. With 2 springs, I mean, really, unless someone can force a respawn, not much we can do about Toothpaste Arlene
Yeah.
in the head
Which-
of the pack.
That's all it takes in these matches. You have to be able to be lucky enough to get the first items and keep your lead. But Toothpaste
No,
Arlene
using the
slides up
spring.
the mountain!
Slides off and tries to
I think-
spring back up.
Oh
Unfortunately,
no, the springs do not work that way, and
no.
we have Salty messing up Springless with Garfield Messiah taking the lead, and Sanic took a boom fighting with Condivore over second place. Poor Salty, I think the match is starting to get to him after this long time of playing the game. People in the chat are hoping for Sanic redemption.
We'll
this
find
gonna
out.
be
We'll
the
find out. I mean, Messiah is taking a bit of a lead, but again, it's anybody's game going into the third race.
He does have a spring coming up, but Toothpaste Arlene,
Messiah does have
who
the
knows
spring.
what she could be doing? Hell, you know what? For Arlene, I'll put some toothpaste in my water for my next refill.
But we do see Messiah opting out of the tree skip, but still far ahead. See
Listen,
if
so
the
Messiah
tree skip
doesn't
will be
want to
enough.
risk getting lost in the Oregon Trail and losing his placing, as he takes
And honestly,
first place.
fair enough.
And we have
There we go. Condivore in
Toothpaste
second.
in second and widescreen Odie in in third.
That's right.
With
He's just
Salty
too-
pulling up the rear in fourth place. This is quite the match. I forgot. I have to like write down their names. um, wait, what was the placing of that match?
I got it.
Everybody?
It
You
was
got it?
it was Messiah, Condivore, Sanic, and then Salty.
All right, now Salty was in last,
Correct.
and Toothpaste was in second.
Condivore was in second. Yes.
Messiah first.
Which means Salty gets a
Sanic
pick.
third. Or yeah, Salty
Yeah,
gets a
Sanic
pick.
is third.
Yeah, or Sanic is third. Yes, so Salty gets the map pick with Messiah having a veto. Condivore blaming his loss on the bad landing on the wall. Somebody almost joined into their lobby. Guys, I thought you made it
Love to see
private.
it.
Was there a veto?
Yeah,
No
the bad-
veto. No veto, everybody. Passcraft. I'm sorry, Passcraft. I see you out there. Please do not. I know, but can you please hop out of the lobby?
That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm guessing Passcraft is probably a friend. Probably didn't have enough slots. It was probably up to 6 from before when we were saying friends or whatever. Like if you didn't want to be friends. Shit, I broke it. I'm sorry. Yeah, just yeah, don't want a collusion in these races. But hey, if you do want to be in one of these events, keep tuned to my Discord and my Twitch. I might hold another one soon if we end up liking this one enough. I know you said you wanted to. I know you said you wanted to hold something variant.
It's possible in the future, but I mean, for right now, let's just take a look. Salty with a decent lead, but just looks like Condivore. Oh, and Messiah taking
Messiah
the spring shortcut, but getting shot with a pie.
Condivore grabbing the lead.
Wow.
This toothpaste needs to shine, and it is showing itself right up into the lead with Salty right behind it. And oh, a bit of a fight between Salty and Sonic here. The battle of the S's over
Messiah
here.
getting stuck in the grass, putting him in fifth for a second, but diamonding an AI to get back into fourth. Got a lot of ground to make up if he wants to get back into it. We're seeing Condivore cross the finish line, going into the third lap. Everyone else slightly behind. Dropping
This
an
match
item in
is
front of the
pretty
boost.
neck and
Very
neck
good.
between Salty and Condivore as Salty pulls up the lead and they both grab items, desperately trying to pull what they want.
Not seeing anyone go for highway skip, it looks like, so
Highway skip is such a risk though with the bad respawn.
it's
that
risky
it
if you
has,
don't
right?
it's risky if you don't have it consistent, that's for sure.
Exactly.
It respawns you very far backwards.
And I don't think these competitors really don't want to deal with that.
Not a
type
risk
of
that's worth it.
risk. Yeah.
if you don't know it super well, it's not a risk that's worth it. Yeah,
But-
just pointing it out that I'm not seeing anyone
Do it.
go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, so. But
So
that's the
again,
end
we
of the race.
see
All
yep,
of the
we see
Lasagna Cup
Condivore in
races are
first.
very short, by the way.
absolutely, yeah, Salty in second, Messiah in third, and wait,
Sanic was fourth because Toothpaste got first. Right?
okay.
Yeah.
Sanic was fourth, Salty was second. Which means that Sanic has the next pick, I believe.
Yep.
Sanic
And Toothpaste
picking-
Arlene has the counter pick if they would like
Cats
it.
in the Hood. Yeah, Condivore, would you like to veto Cats in the Hood?
I have to check my Discord DMs. Is there anything you guys are saying to me? No veto. All right.
No veto.
Cats
All
in the
right, we're
Hood.
going straight for Cats in the Hood. And again, we have 3 optimal Odies versus a Toothpaste Arlene in Cats in the Hood. I mean, it's going to be difficult, but Condivore did take the previous race, so we'll see if Condivore can pull it out
Condivore
again.
did get a victory on this track against Optimal Oldies before.
It's true. I mean, a lot of things that you wouldn't normally see as optimal or possible are happening today.
Oh
so we'll
no,
see if we see
Salty
more
getting
upgrades.
tripped up by a Garfield AI, putting him back in 8th place, having to use a perfume to try and catch up. Meanwhile, the top 3 are muddling
Top
each
3 are
other
neck
near
and
the
neck
end.
coming across the
Oh,
line.
Condivore-
Condivore going for the skip.
Condivore and Sonic
Salty's
Tukaboom getting
stuck
it.
in the mud in 8th
Aw.
place. It's just rough to watch that
I-
happen.
Do have to say, unfortunate for Sonic Tukaboom, he didn't get that skip proper, and honestly, it might have been more of a detriment than a help because it didn't allow him to get any items, and he's running for a while. It looks like there's actually some latency issues, as I see that Messiah is bouncing around in the lobby. That could be used to somebody's advantage, because if you're lagging,
Possibly, but-
that person counts as an immovable object in the road until they get teleported to where they're supposed to be.
Wow, was that a Condivore diamond to kill the top 2 and take first place? That was an insane diamond.
Oh yeah, Condivore is full of tricks.
Into
just
the
like
third lap, and Condivore, just barely eking out
barely
against
clutching it with
those Odies. Condivore taking another first place. Condivore really showing up in this tournament in a way that I will be completely honest, I haven't played against Condivore before, but I mean, to see an Arlene go this hard in this tournament is really, really something to watch. Sanic in 2nd, Messiah in 3rd, and Salty takes 4th. Means it's Salty's track pick once again, and we are on to the
With,
4th
Condivore
match.
getting the veto if he's allowed.
That's
I've
right.
been so unlucky. It is unfortunate when luck doesn't work. Guys, please private the lobby. I don't know who Galactic is, but if you're in the chat, please don't. Or oh, no, please private the lobby. There we go. I know random people on the internet are just like bots, but they're bots who drift. There we go.
All right, perfect. And that means that it is Salty's pick. Salty, which map would you like to play?
It's full private? Oh, then some silly sausage is out there doing it. Like last time.
Salty has chosen Country Bumpkin.
Some-
Condivore, would you like to veto Country Bumpkin?
I have to check DMs again. No veto.
No veto. We're playing Country Bumpkin for the 4th map in this 5-stage gauntlet.
You know, for all the tracks that, like, the small amount of tracks that Garfield Car Furious Racing has, we have seen at least half of them played today and chosen by our competitors.
Oh, sure. Oh, man, Condivore really getting destroyed by some bad collisions.
I am
Pushed
thinking
through the
that these
ground and then
Odies are
completely
working
turned
together
around.
trying to take down this Arlene menace. Somebody is definitely showing up to them, trying to say that they aren't meta, and it is ringing something in their hearts, causing a bit of an anger to appear.
I mean, we have seen the reversal right now, which is the cat chasing the dog. And we're trying to see Toothpaste Arlene get back ahead at 2 lasagnas, but is sitting in 5th. I'm trying to see if with good enough routing and good enough use of the lasagnas, can Arlene pull it back?
Over in first place, we have Sonic Tukabum, Mr. Widescreen Odie, being followed closely by Garfield Messiah, and oh my goodness, Messiah and Salty getting really close, but oh, Salty passes the bomb over, and oh, Messiah wasn't able to tap it off. Unfortunate to hear.
Rough, yeah. It's very rough.
All this collision is adding is more of a lead for Widescreen Odie to run away with.
We are seeing Condivore pulling back into the pack, still in 4th, but getting closer and closer. And going into the 3rd lap, it could be anybody's game. We're really neck and neck. And it just depends on item uses and routing.
Oh no, Condivore gets a bad drift and slams their back end into a fence. They're going to need
Taking
to...
a bump, but Salty also taking a bad hit from a pie. We're seeing the first and second kind of get moved up ahead. It looks like, yeah, Sanic is far ahead and looks like he's about to take the race.
Yep. Sanic's about to take the race. Messiah is close behind, but we'll have
Salty
to
actually
see.
coming
Yep, Salty
very
getting
close.
to Messiah.
Oh, not quite.
Just missing him. Taking third place
Salty,
as
yeah.
Toothpaste Arlene grabs fourth. Which,
Wow,
is
and that
that
was-
called an upset when Arlene gets fourth? Because they've been dominating the losers bracket.
It's true. It's the first time they've been below second in any of these. Condivore taking fourth, Messiah taking second, and Sanic taking first that round. Means
Where did
that
Salty end up? Third?
Salty was in third, Condivore gets
Okay.
the pick, and Sanic is getting the veto if he'd like it. So Salty, make sure, or sorry, Condivore picking looks
are
like
any
Pale
of us
Rock.
tying? I'll tell you that we don't know. we don't
We
know
have
until
not
we
done the
add it
math.
up. Because we're professionals.
That's right.
So, professional Garfield streamer. Oh, the crowd is screaming for Loopy.
But Sedan, or not Sedan? Hello, I just saw an
Sedan,
S on my
okay.
whiteboard. Sanic, would you like the veto on Loopy, or would you like, or not Loopy, Pale Rock, or would you like to play Pale Rock?
Oh, thank you, Ferngles, for the 4 bits, by the way, with all the cool emojis. Got some mango dumpers here.
Not seeing any vetoes.
Are we? Oh, no veto.
Perfect. Then we are going to Pale Rock for the final race of this.
Honestly, a classic
Little-
track to end off on. This race this map has so many different situations you could be put into. Heck, even the glitch where water starts spurting up can be used to assist you in some ways, masking your position.
I've never heard of someone using it that way, but that's, I mean, maybe I'll have to try it out. I've never heard of that.
Exactly.
One Salty
The meta
getting
is
slurped
changing.
up by the UFOs.
Oh, Salty.
Meta is changing. And we're seeing Sanic in the lead. Again, this is a map with some pie traps, and like I said, it's so hard to.
Oh, Salty being
If you're
flung over, pushed over by Garfield Messiah, who just takes advantage and pushes right past him, trying to catch up as fast as he can to Condivore. But, oh, messing up the drift there. That was unfortunate. My goodness,
All right.
Sonic took a boom. Like, they are really pulling forward in this race and showing just the amount of skill that they've built up over these past couple of days training on these courses. I think that little commercial break helped some of these players calm down a little bit and regain some map knowledge and some certainty in their play styles.
Well, like I've been saying, I mean, Sanic, it's hard to break someone's lead on a track like this. You really have to not get hit by any items and not mess up your routing, and that's really the only hope you have of catching up.
And
you
that
can
is
see
what is happening
with the
here
amount of
for
items that's
Salty.
flying, yeah.
Salty
The
keeps
amount of items
getting
that are flying.
barraged by pies, not even able to attempt to catch up. I don't even think he's trying to catch up. He's just trying to survive against the barrage of the two behind him.
Absolutely, and that's what's going to bring all of them down, and you know, keep giving Sanic the lead that he's got is
And
those
letting him
pies
take
that
the
are hitting
victory
the
right
ground.
here.
Absolutely.
But it's
Absolutely,
very
well, that
close.
means-
Salty. Oh, Salty getting hit with a pie. Is this enough to change it? No, it's not. He was
Wow,
able
not
to take
quite.
it. That's good to hear. Toothpaste Arlene falling from the great heights. Going into fourth place. Sanic taking first. And what is Messiah?
See, Condivore in fourth, and Messiah in third.
All right, we'll have to add up these scores real quick.
Wow. So in first place, Sanic with 11. Now Messiah and Condivore both with 12, and Salty with 15. So we've got a tie for second.
Oh, yeah.
And
All right, who is tied for second? Messiah.
Condivore and Messiah.
All right,
But I'll say
Messiah.
if the loser of the next winners bracket comes down, we could just play another 4 for the final losers bracket match.
I think we're gonna do it that way. It's unfortunate to hear for poor Salty, who's been playing their heart out this whole time, right? It's Salty.
It's true, and I mean Salty. Yeah, Salty had just a lot of unlucky things happen to them in that match that I mean just can't predict. And I mean, like that bad wall respawn on Shell Rock, or was that Sneak a Peek? Yeah, it was Sneak a Peek. Just a bad wall collision, and just some unlucky things happened to Salty. But it seems like Sanic, Condivore, and Messiah are all going to move on to the next round of the losers bracket, with whoever loses in the next round of the winners bracket.
All right, so I guess we have to move on over to Sedan versus Reapster Kid.
Yep. This match, it really, again, these are at least my two favorites to win, and this match could decide a lot about how the rest of this tournament is going to go. So we'll have to see. We'll see what happens if Reapster can clutch out a win and put Sedan into a fight with four other racers. That's going to be huge.
Alrighty. Yeah, I've just asked Sedan and Reapster, please stream your screens. The lower seed was actually, who was the lower seed? It was Sedan.
Originally Sedan, yeah, because Reapster
Yeah.
was in first.
Which Sedan
So-
does get the first map pick.
Yep, and Reapster doesn't get a veto, so let me just make sure Sedan knows that.
Yeah. Sanic is saying that they tapped into lasagna mode. Actually, before we start this next race, I know we are doing this. Salty, buddy. I'm gonna unserver mute you. Hello, Salty. If you want to speak, you can speak. We can do like a little interview with everybody who ends up getting kicked. Hey, Salty.
Hello.
Hey, so unfortunate in that last race, but you were really playing your heart out there. Well, heart out there. It's
Yeah.
amazing to see the amount of skill you've gained since I first met you in this game. Any sort of things you would change or whatever about how you approach this tournament?
Yeah, I think I do think the first cup we did, I think that should have been the final places, just saying.
Oh.
Leave me in third. I even came first on one of those matches as well, which I was really surprised about.
Oh yeah, you were definitely popping off in a lot of your races, and it is no easy feat to
Yeah.
defeat any of your competitors here today.
I'm sort of glad I went out now though, because it is really late and I have work tomorrow.
That
It's
is fair
extremely
enough.
fair.
I know you're from Europe, so
Yeah,
time is
it is
definitely different over
half
there.
10,
Past
Hmm.
10. Ah.
so pretty late.
Alrighty. Very, do you have
Well,
anything
thank you
you'd
for
like to
spending
ask
your
me?
night with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
You're
I've been
our
looking
guest
forward to
for
it.
Sunday night. Any questions you'd like to give our guest here, Variant?
Well, actually, yeah, Salty, I know you're like fairly new. How long have you been playing Furious Racing?
I'm not sure. Probably a couple months.
Okay, that's awesome.
I've
Yeah, I mean,
I've got 120 hours on the game, so not too much.
gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like Plunger said, like really cool to see you in here, and I mean, I can't wait to watch. Like, we're definitely holding more tournaments in the future. I can't wait to watch what happens next for you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, all right. Is there anything you'd like us to shout out here, by the way?
I'd like to shout out my Twitch,
Oh, hell
One
yeah, man.
Salty.
Oh yeah, go follow
Yeah, 'cause I found
one
you
underscore
streaming.
salty on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
the
I'm
way
not
I was
sure,
dragged into
Reaper and
Gotham
Sedan-
Kart as I was playing it in Odie fan jumped in and roasted my build.
Oh yeah, Odie fan, wonderful person.
I'm not sure if Sedan and Reapster are playing just a grudge match or if they are playing the
I don't know
regular
if they
match.
are. I hope they know that they aren't. Reap, if you know that you aren't, please stop where you are right now.
And if not, we'll know. Yeah.
He's still going hard. No. Oh my god, I feel bad, but
I mean, to be fair, I think that was my fault. I told Sedan he had the next map pick in chat because I knew he
Okay,
wasn't
well,
listening to our
you
stream.
know what? It's on lap 2. We're fine. We're fine. We could cover this. But Salty just left
Thanks,
here.
thank
but,
you, Salty.
Thank you so much, Salty, for being here. It was awesome to see you. Sedan going normal, by the way. Normal with Normal's card. With Squeak and the Kissy card as his opponents. My goodness. We have missed out on quite a match.
Not going magenta as I had thought, but instead going for normal with no hat and no spoiler.
Yeah, this is something you don't see every day. Not a lot of people choose normal.
Are you on the right Streamlabs?
No, I am not. There we go. There we go. Yeah. People could see it in the bottom screen in that little box. Sorry, you just zoom in. You just zoom in right there. That's how that works.
We're going into the final turns in the third lap. Neither party has a spring quite yet.
Oh, but Squeak or Reapster was able to take use his pie before he died. I
Right
wonder
before
if
he
that actually
died
went
during
through.
the sleep. That was actually nuts. Plunger, that is the person I'm talking to.
Yeah.
Sedan squeezing by the UFOs and making first place in this first round, which means it is 1-0, and Reapster Head gets next pick. And Sedan has the next veto.
Reapster Head?
Reapster Head.
Yeah, Reapster Head. He's changing his
Plunger
name.
Kid.
Plunger Kid. By the way,
White Zer.
Reap, if you were around, can you like describe how you felt about that match in chat? While also choosing a map.
Yeah. Reapster, just
It happened.
type out really quickly everything that happened in that match.
Exactly.
Because we weren't watching.
We were doing an interview. Which, hey, Salty, thanks once again for coming by.
Thanks again,
here.
yeah.
Everybody, go check him out. He's really
Alright.
cool. So I bumped into AI and the Sedan won. You pick. Yep. Reapster pick. Oh, prohibition. Oh, prohibited? Is that the choice?
Let's find out. No one has picked anything yet.
Nobody's picked anything. Please pick before the match starts, guys. Don't just duck face. Choose a match, damn it. Don't you? Oh yeah! At me.
Repicks prohibited site. Sedan, would you like to veto real fast?
I think he put KK, so they got it. There's some collusion going on over in Sedan's stream over there. If anybody's in that stream, say hi, Sedan. And tell me if there's any collusion going on over there.
I think Reapster with the good choice of prohibited site, knowing that there's no bruh allowed in this bracket.
Yeah, which we didn't get to see any bra matches in the
we did not.
Circuit.
No, we did not, but you can bet. Wow, what a good pie from Reapster. You can bet if either one of these.
Oh, and hitting with a diamond
players,
to counter that pie. Damn.
If either one of these players lands in the losers bracket, they will certainly have bruh at their disposal.
Exactly. They both are pros at this game. Seeing two top players go up against each other wasn't optimal.
Too bad respawn.
I think that respawn was actually optimal because of the sleep.
Might have been. Yeah, didn't
because
lose
he actually
Reapster
moved
much time,
forward.
it looks like.
Oh, but Reapster gets hit with a spring. You hate.
Spring on the boost. Yeah, that was rough to watch. I don't know what his magic wand hit, and I don't know if he was trying to hit the spring with it instead, but yeah, that was not optimal. He's got some space to make up now. White Sedan only improving his lead as he continues through Prohibited Sight. And Reaps are just hoping to get some homing pies. White Sedan hitting that pipe once again. I mean, that is
pipe
just a killer every time.
It really is a killer, but I think Sedan might be able to recover from it.
I mean, Sedan has quite a big lead, so even that mistake did not put too much of a dent in the lead there. But I think it is. I mean, I know a lot of jumps in this game is it's a little bit of RNG how high you go, and I think that hump before the pipe in particular can just sometimes give you the wrong RNG and send you too high in the air to avoid the pipe.
Well, I know how the track is built. Is you're supposed to go, you know that C-can that's sitting in the yard? Sedan's coming up to it right now. The Sedan that's sitting in the dirt area after this turn.
Right, the big container there.
Yeah, you're supposed to go on the left of that container, and then after you'll actually be routed perfectly so you don't hit that pipe.
Right, but you lose out on some of the boost from taking that initial curve for longer. So it is a trade-off that some people just don't make.
That is true.
But yeah, I know you do that route, but I know a lot of people would take the blue boost over having the routing correct and just hope they don't hit the pipe.
Exactly. Reaps are...
And there's a Sedan victory once again, taking the second race.
2-0 so far for Sedan.
2-0. I mean, here it is. I mean, it's all down to this. If Reapser can't make a big comeback now, he's going to be sitting in the loser's bracket. Now, to be fair, Reapser, as I said before, is quite experienced in playing in, 3 to 4 player matches. So the loser's bracket is going to be, almost like home for Reapser Kid in a way that it wouldn't be for Sedan.
That is true, but we'll just have to see how this turns out, because Reapser does have another pick, and Sedan does have the veto.
Yep.
This map, honestly, bad map selection. Sedan doesn't have the pick.
So we will see if
Sedan
Reapser...
is loser pick. Veto. Okay,
Veto.
okay. Sedan vetoes.
Sedan vetoes whatever your first pick is.
Country Bumpkin. Alright, Sedan is vetoed. The Big Pyramid one. The one that Sedan is currently already on.
One. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Is that okay? Is that what we're going with?
The Reapser doesn't know what it's called because he has his UI in Chinese.
Is that Chinese?
That's
yeah,
awesome.
that's Chinese. I am no language aficionado. I just know what characters those aren't.
That's not an A, B, or a C.
Exactly. We go into the third race here. What type of strategy do you think Reapser will be using to employ against Sedan on this one? Because I know this map is quite spring reliant.
Yeah, it's spring reliant, and then the last couple turns, you can. It's one of those maps where you can, if you use homing pies or certain other items, you can do a lot of damage to somebody in those last few turns.
Oh,
it's
Sedan
not like
getting a nice
Spooky
pie,
Manor.
but Reapser using his spring wisely with a great turning radius right there as well. Able to take that skip, but Sedan is just proving how much of an unstoppable menace that Nermal is, even without
dropping
his
that
optimal,
pie right there.
Even without his
And
optimal
dropping
set.
some good defensive pies in the middle of the track as well.
I think this whole time, Sedan might have been practicing online races just to make sure he knows the item matchups while he was in wait.
I think that's charitable.
That's
If I know Sedan, if I know Sedan, he'd be practicing his speed runs more than anything else. But maybe you're right.
True.
We'll see. Reaps are using the right hand part of this map again. I mean, Sedan just knows exactly where to drop those defensive items on this track in particular. It seems like.
Oh, Reapser gets hit on the
Reaps
wall
are getting
and has to
turned
do
right
it.
around.
Oh, that
Wow.
is unfortunate for Reapser. A huge time loss for him, and Sedan is no fool. He's going to take advantage of it.
Absolutely, Sedan going into the third lap. Sedan going to the third lap with a big lead. We'll see if Reapster can, in the space of one lap, make it up. Sedan, you know, so far ahead, and Reapster not getting very many homing pies. We'll see if Reapster can pull the items he needs to bring it back. Even if Reapster gets like 3 springs, it'd be better than all the regular pies.
The aliens are glitched inside the building. So Sedan actually has a free reign, so the computers can only mess with him using sleep.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
they have
And I
yet
mean
to do
those.
right now.
Yeah, those UFOs glitch anytime you skip over, the track where their pathfinding is. So it's very common to see that on a lot of tracks. This is not one of them. And White Sedan, just too much of a lead to allow Reapster had any satisfaction there. So that is the third match. Sedan is going to going straight to the finals, and Reapster is going to the finals of the losers bracket to see if he can win that rematch back.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can add to this because my goodness, this is
I mean,
a rough match to watch. Both great
it's
competitors, and they even, I think Sedan might have gotten to Reapster's head by doing the no hat, no spoiler.
doing no hat, no spoiler.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
to-
mean, it is the way that Reapster normally plays. It just goes to show you how good White Sedan is that even not playing Optimal Odie with, even playing normal without hat or spoiler and put up that good of a fight. Just really, really, really good gameplay from Sedan. And that's the kind of stuff we all know he can do, and it's just crazy to watch.
But now we'll move on to the next race with the other 3 that are sitting over there. Guys, that's the last race. That's the last race. Reap.
Yeah, Reap has to hop out so Reap can play in the finals of the losers bracket with Garfield, Messiah, Condivore, and Sanic.
There we go. Thank you, Reapster Kid. I know that was a little bit of a scuffed setup for the match that we had there, but we appreciate the races we saw and think that you did very well during them.
Absolutely, and we'll see how it goes in the next match. I believe.
Just waiting for Sanic and Messiah to stream their screens to us.
And the first player with a level pick is.
Who moved up from the last match?
Everyone did. Messiah. Well, who was the lowest seed originally? Because we had a tie for second.
Oh, right, lower seed. Well, it was a lower seed between
Messiah, Condivore, and Sanic took a bum.
Sanic got first place overall, right? Yeah. But in that last one. So it would be between Messiah and Condivore. Which, no? That's Messiah. Messiah got the lowest seed.
Alright, so Messiah takes the first map pick.
Why is Reapster not allowed in your guys' lobby? Guys, please exit the lobby.
Pick out Reapster.
Please allow him in. Reapster, I swear if your language settings are messing with it. Alright, chat and join, buddy. Alright, we're all good?
Perfect,
All good?
yeah.
It's, fuck, dude, which one?
You said it was Condivore, right?
Yeah, Condivore has to pick. Sorry, it's your go.
Condivore has to pick, no veto. Let's find out.
Condivore picks,
picking Malimart.
Is that Malimart? Yeah, that is. Mally Market. All right, we have. This is going to be a bit of a different race because we have widescreen optimal Odie, regular optimal Odie, Squeak in the Kissy Cart, and Toothpaste
Kissy Cart and Toothpaste Arlene.
Yeah, did I say that?
We love to see Toothpaste Arlene. Everyone gets your ooh yeahs in the chat now because we are about to have a race on our hands.
Oh Oh, I just realized the Kissy card is actually on Arlene's card.
I did not realize that. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense because Arlene has big kissy lips.
But so does Liz. It's so weird how they like Jim Davis made
Yeah.
Liz's lips larger than Odie.
I don't like that at all.
I don't either. Jim Davis, yo, contact me.
Jim Davis, what have you
at-
done?
At my personal email, and we'll talk about this.
Yeah, Jim Davis, I have some ideas for Garfield.
Yeah,
that
I,
think you need to
I
look into.
very minor Twitch streamer, have some ideas about your multi-million-dollar comic.
Or seeing Reapster use the spring shortcut to try and catch up to Condivore, who's in first. Just neck in neck for third and fourth are Sanic and Messiah. But, I mean, look at Condivore, just a commanding lead.
Condivore with a commanding lead. Sadly, Santa gets stuck on the wall, and he's stuck on a railing. He needs to make sure he keeps holding forward, or else he won't get the respawn. I know lots of new players get stuck in the habit of they get stuck and
Yeah.
they let go of their controller, never
Right.
respawn,
They-
and it is.
But yeah, they
unfortunate
start
to see.
trying to use different inputs to cause something else to happen when they really just need to either hold the accelerator or, you know.
Oh
hold the
no!
decelerator.
We see Sonic Tukaboom messing up his routing, trying to find his way through the computers, but this match is almost already over as Condivore, Reapster, and Garfield Messiah take first place, which is about. Or the higher places fucked up first. They don't all take first.
They all took first place. No, that was quite a match, a fast match, and I mean we saw Reapster using spring shortcuts every which way to try and catch up to Condivore, but Condivore with just a commanding lead.
Alright, Condivore got first, right?
Condivore first, Reapster second, Messiah third, and Sanic fourth, which means that Sanic as the level pick. Sanic, what level would you like? Like Sanic is picking Country Bumpkin, and
Oh,
Condivore has the veto if Condivore would like to veto Country Bumpkin. We're seeing some Toothpaste Arlene love in the chat from Rogatoto.
Oh, dude, the chat is loving Toothpaste Arlene. It is a new
And-
fan favorite, honestly.
And how could you not? I mean, again, it's an underdog, or rather undercat story.
Oh wait,
or-
no, fuck the barn, veto. Sorry guys, it's vetoed.
Condivore said veto, so we can't use Country Bumpkin.
Yep, I just checked the DMs. Condivore, veto cause the
Sanic,
barn. Fuck the barn, veto.
Sanic has to pick a different track, and I'm not sure.
Oh, I
Looks
think
like
it was Blazing Oasis. Is this the right track,
Sanic, if
guys,
you-
or is this fucked?
Sanic, if you meant to pick Blazing Oasis, you're good. If not, then
Exit out the match
hop out or
immediately.
something. Yeah. Okay, looks like Condivore meant to pick Blazing Oasis. It's popped up by all the other kart racers into fifth, sixth, and the other looks
Both
like
the Odies
Sanic
are
and
starting to take
Messiah.
a commanding lead as they're able to take their drift boosts and really weave their way around the starting serpentile section of the track.
Yeah, taking those drift boosts as optimal Odie is the main advantage of playing as him. So if you can manage your drift boosts well, you can have quite the match. Looks like Reapster and Condivore fighting for third. Reapster getting a perfume, and Condivore just sticking right up next to Reapster.
I think he's waiting for an opening, but Reapster just won't give one.
Well, when you got the perfume, I mean, you don't want to mess with that. Reapster,
Exactly.
ooh, taking a bad bounce, going up on two wheels for there for a little bit and losing some speed. It looks like
Up in the
Sanic
higher
took a boom
places,
drop to
we
the
have
floor.
we also have Condivore trying desperately to pass Garfield Messiah, and it finally gives way. For the past little
Wow.
while, she has just been harboring and trying as hard as she can, and to no avail. Oh,
Bonked on the wall by Condivore, and then, yeah, Garfield Messiah and Condivore fighting it out. Viciously.
Oh, Sanic is
Sanic-
trying to do any sort of catch up, but Reapster, is it Reapster or the computer? Yeah, Reapster just keeps on throwing pies at him, not allowing him to advance at all.
Eyes
Oh,
are balanced. Oh, gets the sleep right before the jump. You hate to see that.
you hate
Brings
to see
a
it.
lot
The
of
sleep
time back.
really negatively affected everybody there, so it might have been actually just kind of balanced. Not or not balanced, it just didn't do anything.
We're going into the third lap. Toothpaste Arlene still in first place. But Garfield Messiah trying to make back that gap. It was very close last lap, but we're seeing the placings sort of stratify and the gaps sort of start to build in this third lap. We're going to see if Toothpaste Arlene can hold on to it, but it looks like...
Well, there is aliens on the way, so that is something to worry about.
You can see the aliens. We also see Garfield Messiah and Sanic Tukaboom bitterly fighting for second place, and just letting Condivore's lead grow. Condivore slides around the UFOs and takes first place.
Oh,
and we're seeing
Reapster Kid jumps
Reapster.
over the barrier, has 2 pies, but Garfield Messiah takes him down. They are only hindering each other.
Bitterly fighting for third place. Reapster gets third and bumps Messiah down to fourth. Wow.
That was an intense end of the match near the later end of the players.
Yep, so we have Condivore in first, earning him a veto, and Messiah gets the map pick for next round.
Yeah, so far, Condivore is going for a sweep. They have no
Yeah, they've won the last 2 matches.
What is the choice, Mr. Messiah?
Messiah picked Country Bumpkin, it looks
Country
like.
Bumpkin. Let's see if it gets
Condivore,
vetoed by,
would you like to veto again? Would you like to veto Country Bumpkin the second
yet
time?
again?
I'm gonna guess that Condivore does want to veto Country Bumpkin again.
We could. Fuck the barn, fuck the barn, fuck the barn. Alright, no barn, Messiah.
Messiah, pick a different track.
Okay, moving... That wasn't the map they were just on, was it?
Valley of the Kings. No, it was not. Valley of the Kings is, I believe, the first map.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is fine.
map,
I thought
yeah.
this was the same map. I'm like, wait, they can't do that. You can't
No,
go
they
back
came
to
from
a map
Blazing
they
Oasis.
already won in this match.
No, they came from Blazing Oasis, so we are all set.
We're all good. Reapster Kid taking an early lead, but Sonic to Kaboom. Oh, they just collide with each other.
Oh, bad collision! And stopped instantly. It would prevented
And all
Reapster
this
from
does
doing
is
the
allow
good,
Garfield
sand.
Messiah to just take a commanding lead on the rest of the pack.
Yeah, I mean, Reapster trying to cut across the sand. I mean, that's a signature move that a lot of top players can do, is cut across the sand at the beginning of the map, and just getting prevented from doing that from the collision. Still fighting for second place, though, right behind Garfield Messiah. Reapster is in a good position to take it, not getting a good item, though, just
Messiah
holding onto a
is
spring.
holding on to his items for dear life, trying to do it, but oh, he biffs his item and tries to attack Reap, but Reap was already springing, making the item useless. But oh,
Reap takes a bad bounce and goes into third place.
what was that bounce though? Was that off of a lasagna?
I'm not sure. Might have been hit by a pie. I turned and looked a little bit too late.
Exactly. That is fair. These racers are moving at high speeds. Not a single moment of looking away could make you lose the most crucial feature of a race. Words.
I mean,
English.
Messiah-
It's been 4 hours.
Messiah handling first place pretty well, but we see Condivore coming up right behind. Gonna try to get up high here. And just
it
skips,
just
like,
jumps right
slightly
over
over.
Messiah's head.
Wow, that was crazy. Third and fourth.
Reapster Kid fucking bouncing in, colliding walls like he always does.
Yeah, Reapster is just.
He is a
sort of
little
banging
ball
around.
of chaos in this game because you think that you're running optimally, and then you see Reapster pound in front of you, hitting all
saw him do
the
that.
walls.
We just saw him do that sand cut I mentioned earlier, and it did gain him some space, but looks like Condivore took that second place back from him in just a moment.
This is
Reapster
kind of...
staying and getting that that boost, that optimal boost that we love to see on that section.
Oh, yeah. Lots of players skip out on that boost. The pie goes around Condivore, hitting Messiah. Optimal, honestly, for Reapster, allowing the leader to fall back a little bit more, making the race a little closer. This is neck
Going
and
into the
neck.
last-
Condivore
going
gets
into the
hit
last
by a
turn.
pie from Messiah.
Messiah,
It's all
it's
between...
Messiah or Reapster.
Reapster and Messiah. Oh,
Oh,
my
and a
God!
bad collision takes Reaper out of it.
Reapster, no!
Oh,
And Carnivore
no.
last second passes Reapster.
Wow.
What was that race?
An upset. An insane upset that we just saw from Condivore and Messiah. I mean, Messiah getting for the first time getting first place in this heat, and then Condivore just fighting to keep Reapser down and get second place. Reapser is going to have to get first in one of the next two matches, I think, in order to make it back into winner's bracket, but we'll find out. If I were better at math, I would know that for sure, but I'm not.
We will, but right now it is Sanic choosing a map,
Sanic's
and
pick.
Messiah has the has the veto.
Sanic pick Country Bumpkin, and we'll see if Messiah
Wait,
hates
no
Country
veto?
Bumpkin as much as...
Fuck the bar. Is that a veto or not? You're not vetoing?
No, yeah, Messiah says
Messiah's
no veto.
readied up. Oh, Condivore has been counterpicked.
A smart decision from Messiah, knowing how much Condivore hates this stage, and also knowing how good Condivore's been doing so far in this heat. And again, unlike the other losers bracket matches, only the top player is going to advance to get back into the winners bracket and fight White Sedan in the final.
Well, the barn doesn't cause too much of a trouble at the beginning, with all of our players taking the top four. Messiah grabbing an early lead, and Reapser, getting hit by a expertly placed pie that Messiah had set down.
We're seeing sort of twinsies on the optimal Odies, taking the same lines. Both of them going super fast.
Sanic
Sanic
took the
taking
corner a
wall
little
to the
too
head.
hard, hitting the hay bale. It's
Going back into the fourth place and trying to make it up. We see Condivore and Reapser fighting in first and second place there.
We are very
third
late
and
into
second
this
place.
heat. Mistakes like that definitely are something that you cannot be making. This match might as well be ride or die. I know there's one more after it, but every single decision you make in these races matters.
Absolutely. Well, and there's time now to make it up, but we're going into the second half of the second lap.
Oh,
I mean,
Messiah gets
mistakes in the
respawned
third-
by Reapser! And Reapser takes the lead from him. I think it was a bad spring on Messiah's
Wow.
side to try and avoid a pie.
Reapser definitely knows the routing on this stage. We'll see if Reapser can keep that first place throughout the third lap. Jumps over some pies, really masterfully using the springs to dodge those homing pies. Messiah right
Using
behind him,
Messiah for a boost as well. But Messiah
Wow.
slides in front of him, using Odie's grandiose speed to his advantage. But these optimal yellow drift boosts from Reapser are really coming in handy.
Yeah, I mean, just so close coming into the last few turns.
We are
Messiah-
definitely in ride or die territory. Everybody's got items, and let's see what happens. This could be a huge upset. Reapser takes the victory.
Reapser
Oh
takes the
no! With Sonic Tukaboom grabbing second place, Messiah in third, and Condivore in fourth.
Fourth, what an
A
upset.
huge upset.
Condivore going for his the fourth place. Reapser finally getting onto the first place podium, and Condivore gets his map pick. I mean, no wonder Condivore didn't want to play
On
Country
Country
Bumpkin.
Bumpkin.
It turned out to be the worst one.
It is a wild stage for players to play on. It
Absolutely,
is,
yeah. The turns are
but
just so sharp.
It is Condivore's pick now, which he
And
chooses
we're gonna
past
guess-
the cozy.
Sir, would you like to play on Pastacozy? Yeah, I
No
had a
veto?
feeling Reapser. I had a feeling Reapser would.
Reapser
would
is
not
definitely a
veto
man of no
Pastacozy.
vetoes. But this is kind of a
Reapser-
strange pick to do, because Reapser has only lost on this track to Sedan.
Yeah, well, and again, you want to get out ahead early and get those springs. If you can do that against these Odies, you'll probably
Oh
be
my
fine, but
goodness,
he's
people
taking
are
some
getting
bad bounces.
sent through the floor, bad bounces left and right, but out of it, Garfield Messiah takes the lead with Sonic
Reaper
Tukaboom
going the
grabbing it
speedrunning
from
route.
him. I'm not sure how I...
Reaps are going the speedrunning route, hoping for some springs here, but takes 4th place. He's not going to get a spring in 4th place.
Well, is there literally no chance of getting a spring in 4th?
I don't think you can get a spring in 4th. If you can, it's very unlikely.
That just the balancing of this game. I was having some talk in the Discord. Some of the people were wondering about certain balancing type things, and
Yeah.
had some controversial opinions last night. You were there for them. But yeah,
We see Reapser going just this... I mean, Reapser is racing so fast, but not picking up any items. I mean, it's an interesting strategy.
I think
sure.
Reapser isn't grabbing the items because he's only got one thing on his mind, and it's the Minion Rush theme.
Oh no! He takes
Oh
a bounce
no!
gets
And it
stuck
turns out to
behind the
impede him
semi.
as he gets slapped into the side, but he
Does have a
the
spring in his inventory though.
But
Garfield
Messiah!
Wow!
That is
Messiah
so
backing up.
ruthless!
Preventing Reapser. I think Messiah just wasn't lined up for the skip correctly. Ends up ruining Reapser's jump, and that is just ruthless. We see Condivore going into the 3rd lap in 1st place with just a slight lead ahead of 2nd and 3rd, and Reapser.
Oh, but Condivore
back
getting
there.
hit by an awful diamonds, causing him to not be able to take
drop
the
back into
shortcut.
3rd.
And I think
Oh,
his
and Reapser
choice...
takes it from Condivore.
Oh, this 3rd lap is really heating up with Messiah right on Sanic's tail. Sanic! He had a bit of a dicey play on the edge there, but...
Sanic doesn't have a spring. The only one with a spring, it looks like, is Condivore. And Condivore is going to fly into 1st place with that spring, it looks like. That is what we're talking about when we say that you need springs. I mean, that took him from 4th to 1st. And we're going to see Sanic. Yep, Sanic crosses the finish line. Condivore, and then, yeah. Oof. Sanic, Condivore, Reapser, and then Messiah. So let's do some quick math here. Condivore with 10 points. Reapser with 12. Messiah with 13. Is that right? No, that's not right. 4, 8, 12. Plus 3 is 15.
Yeah.
And Sanic with 4, 8, 12,
11.
13.
Or, wait. 4, 8,
4 plus
12.
4
yeah,
is
13,
8 plus
yeah.
13.
Big maths on
Which
this
means-
channel.
Which means, yeah, big maths. Which means Condivore has 10, Reapser had 12. I mean, such a close race, but Condivore is moving forward to fight Sedan in the final round. And then Reapser, Messiah, and Sanic, unfortunately, are going to be saying goodbye to this this tournament for now. Messiah says, "How many did you get again? You 15, because you got 1st place once, 3rd place twice, and 4th place twice."
Yeah. So that puts our rankings as Sedan and Toothpaste. Fuck, I know your name's Condivore.
Condivore.
Yeah. Are fighting it out for 1st, 2nd. Who's our 3rd? Is it Reap? Or
Reapser is Reapser is next with a score of 12 in that last losers bracket match. And then
Messiah in 4th.
Sanic, and then Messiah.
Or is Sanic is 4th?
Yes, Sanic is 4th because he got 13 points.
Oh, okay, yeah. Messiah got 15. So Messiah got.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll have a ranking at the end.
Yeah, we'll go back and do the math and figure out the ranking, but
you are not 3rd.
you were well.
Top 8.
Right.
Wait, there's 8 people in the tournament.
Yeah, top 8.
I didn't realize how rude that was. Oh, top 8 BB.
Top 8, baby.
Let's
That's
go.
awesome.
Before we move
Hey,
on to our final,
Plungerhead and I are not even top 8, so
yeah, we're not even top 8. Before we
No.
go, I'd like to, bring on each of the people to, talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
their
yeah.
experiences and yada yada yada. We'll start from the bottom is Messiah, right? Yeah.
That's right.
Yes, Messiah. Where are you? There you are. Hello, Messiah. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Great racing out there today. You really showed off your skills and honestly your capabilities and kind of reinforcing the trust we have and you trying to make Garfield Kart 3.
I appreciate that very much.
Is there anything in this tournament that you possibly would have did differently now that you look back at it?
Practice.
Oh, practice.
I'm not practicing like so fucking long.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But honestly, it's really good. Going against everybody as a rookie in this game. I think besides, what is it? Rogo, I am the least qualified one here. Hey, play
Well,
baby.
Not anymore. You just made it into
Fifth,
what?
fifth place?
Fifth? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that means Salty would have got sixth.
6th. Top 8, baby.
Hey, listen, 5th place. That's like the middle of the round. I'm fine with that. That's all that matters.
Yeah, man. I mean, you made it to the last round before the final, so
That is true.
there's absolutely something to be said for that. Yeah, it was awesome to see you racing out there. Also, like, I keep seeing you in Plungerhead's Discord, and I keep hearing about you making Garfield Kart 3. I think that's sick.
Mhm.
A lot of me and my friends are game devs, so I don't know if this is the best place for this, but yeah, feel free to reach out if you ever need
First, I show my
help or
Twitch, and
other
then I
people.
show my game dev ability.
Showing his
here's
level
my
right now.
card.
Hey,
But no,
we're
we connect
about
on
building
LinkedIn.
we're about building a caring community of
we are, and I do appreciate you, Variant. I mean, you're the one who made this background that we're in front of right now. And it's
It's true.
really
I made this
awesome.
background in like
I'm sorry,
an hour.
Variant. Do you want to connect on LinkedIn? I mean,
on LinkedIn.
Oh, word? I haven't used my LinkedIn in years.
I'm joking.
Wait, people
yes,
use
I absolutely
LinkedIn?
will do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for like recruiters.
yeah. A lot of game dev recruiters use LinkedIn.
Ah, cool.
No,
But
but as
yeah,
Plunger
man.
has seen, ever since we started racing in the beginning, since Fritz Strat, I have gotten a lot better. Obviously not that good, but still a lot better.
Oh yeah, the improvement is definitely there. You do show potential for being a top player. I mean, you showed up here and you definitely played your heart out.
It's been very fun though.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you streamed actually.
I
You linked your Twitch or whatever earlier when I asked for like people's whatever. I was like, oh, I didn't know you were
so
doing that.
I don't, but I really want to get into streaming the development for Garfield Kart 3 because I thought that'd be very fun.
Oh,
And
Heck yeah.
yeah.
But
But
what engine are you using?
I'm using
I don't want to
Unreal.
turn this into like a game dev stream, but what engine are you using?
I'm gonna use Unreal 5, just
Oh,
because
wow, okay.
I like how it's really optimized and just like makes everything look so nice and crisp and oof.
Gotcha. Yeah.
what
I
does
think I was
this
joking
game
around
run on?
Unity.
Unity. Yeah.
That's why it's so easy to break.
I mean,
Um,
fair enough.
No, but I was talking to Condor. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make AK models with like 4K texture in the background to get like ultimate jank.
We're gonna have a fucking 8K ray tracing Garfield card.
I mean, let's
Yeah.
go. Optimize everything. Every little pixel.
It's the next generation of gaming, everybody.
It
Um,
is.
RTX on Condivore says in chat. Thank you once again for coming out, man. Meeting you and Fritz and all the people that I meet, just invading Garfield Kart streams. I do appreciate all of you guys and think you're pretty cool. So yeah.
It is a pleasure. I will keep recruiting to make everybody play Garfield Kart. It is gonna be the new
Yeah.
Twitch hierarchy.
A Twitch hierarchy. We're gonna make a feudal system of Twitch. There's Plunger
Garfield
Head at
Kart.
the top. with with Variance Human and Messiah on the next level down, and then we go down even further to like Sedan and all the speedrunners.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
got like a whole pyramid scheme of like everybody's ranking in here.
That's what this tournament's for, right? It's
Yeah,
for
it's
for setting up the pyramid scheme.
exactly. Everybody say put a pog in chat for
What a
the
pog
hell
for
yeah.
multi-level marketing.
Trickle down economics, am I right?
Yeah, but Garfield Kart
awesome.
should be out summer 23, probably the end of summer, but look out for it.
Hell yeah.
I have Easter eggs for a couple of these people in chats. Variants, if you would like a Easter egg, please hit me up.
I would love one. But
Wait, is your Easter egg just gonna be you dressed up as a femboy being a texture in the back of the cart?
I was thinking about H mode, but I mean, anyway.
That works too.
Anyway, thank you so much for participating. I hope to see you in future events and future streams. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Messiah.
To you as well. I will always be in your chats and streams.
Oh, thank you very much.
In our
Go
hearts
check
and
him.
minds.
Go check him out on Twitch, guys. He says he's gonna stream this.
You guys have a fun day.
And, yeah. The next person up is
Sanic.
Reed? Or Sanic. Sanic.
Oh
are you
my
here?
god. Yes. What
Hello,
a
hello.
tournament.
Oh yeah, man.
I-
This has been a super fun event. It's glad to see because I don't think we've met before. I think Messiah probably found you, right?
Yeah, Messiah found me, and I heard about you. I heard about you guys through another guy called Liam, and what ended up happening is that I met Messiah, then I got into the tournament, and when I faced off against Reaps, and he did that freaking Misty for me like skip, I knew I was in the deep end. I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but you played really well against Reap. You took
You
2 games
did.
off of him. That was
You-
sick.
It's just general lack of knowledge at that point.
Yeah, man.
Man,
Awesome to watch.
wow, that was incredible. I know I got to train now, extensively. After I took a couple dubs from Reaps, I'm like, maybe I have it in me still.
Big upset. Very gamer of you.
I've been playing this game for a couple years now.
That's awesome. Yeah, well, it's sick to link up with you if you've been playing it for a while. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is there
this-
anything you really do different in this tournament if you had to go at the same event again, or for future entries if there's another one like it?
Like, if I go into another one, I'll probably have to learn how all those skips work. Because Reaps sort of gave me the secret sauce on the Misty one. I was able to do it,
Yeah.
and I was like, wow, this is totally broken. This is great.
Do you just a question, because I know, like, if you play this game but like don't follow the speedrunning, you might not know a lot of the skips like that. Do you play with like bro mode skips on
Your casual.
Loopy Lagoon or
The first time I've ever heard bruh was, hold on, I still have it. What was the first time I heard bruh? That was on the 29th of December. So I knew about I knew about bruh for a little bit, but I never really bothered to do it because
Yeah.
I just thought if I blaster winners, I could just forget about it.
Well, it's in this tournament it's lucky because bro mode is not a huge component of it. But yeah.
I only made it
I mean-
in the losers bracket or whatever, just to maybe cause some upsets and maybe deal with the pacing a little bit. Because yeah, this is the second tournament I've held where it's been no bruh. I know the one that you held, Stefan, had bruh. The one you
Yeah,
held
that's right.
before. Yeah.
Just to sort of see the highest level of play, you know, if glitches are completely on the table. But yeah, I mean, such a good showing, especially if like you're still learning some of the skips. Like I said, yeah, awesome to take so many games off of Reapster, who yeah, is just such a good player. So
I
can't
was
wait to
so
see
scared of him.
can't wait to see what happens if you show up for the next tournament. You're gonna be one that I'm gonna watch for sure.
Oh yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Is there anything you do you stream or anything like that? I think you sent me
I don't.
a series you work on, right? Or
Yeah, it's a series that I've been working on for a little bit. It's on the back burner, Shaggy and Carl. But it's the forgive me. I usually don't swear, but there's really only one way I can really put this. It's a shit post shonen, and um, it is going to be a wild journey to say the least. I'll make you care about those characters any way I can.
Sick,
That's
yeah.
it's just the main thing. We
I'll
have
have to
two
give it a
episodes up
watch.
right now. Two episodes up right now. Don't watch them. They're bad.
But
Too late.
anyway, I linked your YouTube in the chat, so if somebody wants to check you out, because they probably want to support you after seeing the amazing talent you brought today, and see what your talent can move for other things. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I have to go do homework now. My dad is. I've been distracted this whole tournament because there's just been this looming threat over me.
Okay. Well, we'll let you get back to
Do
that.
your homework.
Thank you for coming out, man.
No problem. I'll see you again sometime.
See you, dude. Boy. Moving on to Reapster Kid.
Ask is Reapster if Reapster would like to speak
Yeah,
with
if
us.
if Reapster would
would
like to
love-
speak, it's okay. You don't have to.
And then once we
Hi.
Okay, there's Reapster.
Hello.
Oh, hello, being vocal on stream. First time for everything. Hell yeah. How's it going, man? You played your heart out there, up against
How
all
is-
those optimals in the final area.
yeah, how was that tournament for you, Reapster?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, you made it to the last round. You were just, 2 points away from the final. I mean, it's certainly like I said, I was hoping to see you in the final, but you basically made it there. Other than just, like I said, a couple unlucky things that happened in the last match. But yeah, man, I
Is
thought
there
you raced
anything-
really well.
You raced amazingly well. It's always a pleasure to see you race, Reap. You're like one of the youngest contenders, but also one of the most talented. You started a whole fucking movement with the squeak in the kissy cart. Is there anything you would have done differently in this tournament if you were to do another event like this again?
Not that I think so.
Okay. Just keep
He would
playing.
he would win.
Yeah.
If he did it again differently, he would win.
Just have better item RNG and better map RNG.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Alrighty. Do you want me to link your Twitch, or do you have any other thing you'd want me to do?
No.
Reaps, I'm gonna
No,
shout him out
no.
anyway. Reapster Head streams are always like a highlight whenever whenever I pop in. They're like some of the craziest streams I ever get to watch, and I
They all
think
they
it's
all
so
your
fun.
streams always have a different energy, and I absolutely love them.
Yeah, it's sick. Your streams are so funny, and I don't know. I always have a good time when I watch Reapster stream. So big shout out to Reapster Kid. But yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see you in future matches, buddy. I see Sedan in chat. He's like, "What's going on?" What? He's muted. I guess he's not listening to the stream. Somebody
No,
please
no,
tell
no,
me
yeah.
that we've been doing an interview thing for all the eliminated people. But yeah, we'll talk at you later, Reap. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Alrighty. Okay, and I'm moving Sedan. Hopefully he'll be able to notice that.
Perfect. And Condivore gets first pick, Sedan no veto. But this is the final match. Now, Plunger, I just want to get something straight before we head into this.
Mm-hmm.
And that is so in a lot of double elimination brackets, you have to lose
Oh,
twice
you have
to
to
be
lose
eliminated.
twice.
Is that okay?
This is
Is
the
that the
same
case in
thing.
this tournament? Okay.
Yep.
So even if Condivore wins this
He-
best of 5,
Condivore essentially has to win
the
6
second.
races against Sedan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Condivore has to win a best of 5 and then another best of 5 in order to take home the title. And we will see if we'll see. I mean, Condivore's been doing really good in the rest of the tournament. We'll see if winning 2 against Sedan is a road too far, or if he can pull off a big upset. But let's find out. Sedan, we're gonna need to share his screen.
Not gonna be a problem. He's gonna demolish you in the first 3. It's all right, buddy. It's all good. It's all good. I believe in you. You
Condivore,
got
don't.
this.
That defeatist attitude. Come on, man. You got it. Condivore, you just beat Reapser Kid.
Yeah, one of the favorites to win.
Absolutely. I went 1-3 against him already. Exactly. You took a game off of him already.
Yeah, you just have to do that. Like,
You have to do that. You just have to do that
6
more times.
All right. All right. Condivore is there. Condivore gets to pick the map.
Yep. And Sedan does not get a veto first round.
Yeah. So, what map do you choose, Condivore? Oh, going
Condivore
with
is picking
prohibited site.
prohibited. Again, no bro mode since we are back into the winner's bracket. So.
Here we go.
There it is.
We're waiting on Sedan. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, Sedan is
into it.
moving over to normal.
Sedan
Making sure
is
to
switching over to normal. Again,
He's making
Sedan
sure
has
to
not
follow
played.
his heart because, well, he
Sedan
was asked earlier if he don't go Odie.
Yeah, Sedan has not played optimal Odie this entire tournament and is still dominating. We'll see if he can hold it the whole way around. But
By the way,
I mean,
chatters, I have thrown up my water bottle somewhere and I can't find it, so I can't hydrate.
we'll see how a non-optimal Odie goes against Toothpaste Arlene. But right now, Condivore in the lead, going into the big pipe.
The big pipe. The big
Sedan
pipe is just a nice
following.
little area. You can kind of get your bearings back. The jump at the ends, you really have to decide how you want to take it, if you want to try and go for the items or anything.
Yep. Oh, we're seeing a weird routing error from.
Is there a
White
pie
Sedan where he
glitch
missed
happening?
a boost.
Sedan not having very friendly AI in
AIs,
this
no,
one.
not at all.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Just
who just got? Was that?
Hmm?
I thought I saw a weird UFO thing happen, but I don't.
Oh,
know what it was.
Condivore went around the UFOs in first place.
Gotcha. Oh, and I saw White Sedan's name tag from across the map. That's why I thought someone
Yeah,
got picked up by the UFOs.
How the name tags work in this game, honestly, is kind of strange, and I literally had to make a rule about them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see. I mean, Condivore with a lead going into the second half of the second lap, and Sedan just really getting bullied by AIs. It seems like. We'll see if Sedan can turn it around.
That really is a saving grace for somebody who doesn't speedrun. Using the facts that there are AIs and items are in play against the person who knows the lines.
Absolutely. I mean, it's what we've been saying all day. Like your routing can be as good as you want, but if you can't improvise and fix a screwed up line because of some AI, it's not going to be helpful because you're definitely going to get blown off course several times during the course of a regular match. And again, we're just about the halfway point of the third lap. And,
Condivore
tried to use
a spring. He did
use
use
a
the spring properly, but because he used it while he was in the air, he got a weird bounce at the end.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
oh no, he
taking a dive off of the ramp, and it. Oh,
Sedan had to
oof.
slow down for a pie, but he is holding on to two homing pies that just have Condivor's name written all over them.
Yep, and we'll see if it's enough. Condivore about to... Yeah, took it right after the thing. Oh, Condivore getting pied right after the boost, and White Sedan using that boost to just get to the finish line.
I have to say it's unfortunate that Condivore got hit with that pie so late, because if that pie from Sedan had come earlier, he definitely could have at least clutched a victory out of it. You know.
Well, you saw Sedan hold that homing pie for a long time. I think Sedan knew that he had to hit him right before or right after the boost. Sedan taking the first match. Oh, such a close match, though. I mean, Condivore was first place most of that whole round. Condivore getting the map selection again, and this time White Sedan with a possible veto.
Well, this is the same as last time. Mysterious Temple, veto?
Asking Sedan if he wants to veto.
I'm guessing not. We're going to the Mysterious Temple for the second match.
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, let's see what we can find in the Mysterious Temple. I mean, not much to say more about this this map that we haven't already said.
Yeah, this has definitely been a favorite of the contestants today. I'm frankly surprised.
I mean, it is one of the better Egypt levels, and I mean, it does make sense, but yeah, I mean, we have seen it a surprising amount of times. Condivore taking the left path, White Sedan taking the right, and we'll see, neither of them with a spring yet, so they're gonna keep going.
Oh, Condivore having
tried
the
to
AI
outrun
work
that
against
pie.
him. It's,
Yeah. With an AI Odie in between him and Sedan. Sedan with a not insignificant lead over the Odie and the toothpaste Arlene.
yeah,
We'll
the worst thing for
see.
Condivore right now is he can't use his items properly because it'll hit Odie instead of his actual target.
Right, and it looks like Odie just blocked that homing pie as well. Condivore decided to try and get rid of the Odie, and Odie blocked it anyway. But
Yeah,
Condivore sliding in with some good routing
It
and
super
just passing
depends
that
on
Odie.
what kind of AI you're up against, because some of the
Sure.
AI in this game, you can have a Pizza John be the second placer and basically be your wingman. Like,
Absolutely,
take him
yeah.
to victory.
Right, but it's one of those Odies. Wow, Condivore hitting the pie, and wow, White Sedan using the spring to make up any lost time from that pie. Neck and neck going into the last curves of the second lap, and I mean just swinging items at each other. White Sedan getting tagged with a pie.
These
And,
aliens up
drop
here
it
are a
back.
little concerning depending on their placement. Is
Oh,
Condivore
and
actually
wow,
goes
Condivore
through them?
slid right in the green. Yeah, lucky slide through the green from Condivore.
That is very lucky. The aliens most of the time, well, you and I think we have a similar strategy where we just wait for the second placer.
Yeah,
Yeah, we cowards.
which is, to be fair, also quite risky. Especially when the second player is White Sedan.
Oh, bouncing on Sedan's
That
head,
bounce.
actually
Oh,
using it
we're
to his
using that
advantage
spring.
for how he landed, drifting
We've seen
perfectly
that.
around.
Same thing we saw Sedan do last lap as well, and they're coming into the last curves. Condivore slightly ahead.
It's this
White
last
Sedan looking
item.
for a good item. Oh,
Oh,
but
Condivore!
White Sedan,
No!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Just a
that was
regular
so
pie.
close. It was almost a mistake to use those springs. Losing all that speed from the airtime, I'm shaking right now.
No, it was perfect. The springs even it made White Sedan not be able to throw that regular pie and had to wait for Condivore to come down. Well, that is going to be 1-1 in this first round, and that means that White Sedan gets stage pick next.
Yep, Sedan stage pick with Condivore's veto if he chooses. Oh.
Yeah, Rogatoto says Kondo's got the lines, baby, taking on Sedan himself.
Taking
It's
on
true,
Sedan
he's taking
himself.
the match.
City
1-1.
Slicker Sedan chooses.
It looks like, yeah. Condivore, would you like to veto City Slicker or no? It seems
Well,
like
it looks
not.
like Condivore is saying no. Or, yep, Condivore is fine with it. No veto.
Again, we're going to see, I think, White Sedan hitting the highway skip a lot in this run. And we'll see if Condivore is going to go for it. I'm going to say I don't know if Condivore has the highway skip under his belt yet, or what we're going to see, but let's find out.
One
Condivore
thing I
going in a
noticed
bit of an
that-
early
oh.
lead, but right next to White Sedan, it seems like.
But the thing is,
White Sedan
I
got hit by
can't.
something.
Oh
and
no, Sedan is switching up his music. He's turned
dropping
on the
down
Green
to
Day.
third. I don't know what's happening to White Sedan.
Sedan was changing the music, man. He had to get the right tunes going.
Condivore skipping the highway jump and opting to do it the normal way. I think smart considering the lead.
Oh,
Condivore has now. White Sedan misses the highway jump.
Very
Wow,
crucial.
and Condivore has built up a very, very big lead. White Sedan in third place, just trying to fight back up to his previous placement. Condivore, honestly, doing some of the fastest racing I've seen Condivore do today.
He is definitely racing his heart out here. You can tell he even slowed down there to get the boost,
Wow,
so
yeah,
you get
and,
optimal.
Condivore
Bouncing
almost
there,
misses the highway, but bounces luckily onto,
lands
the other end.
as
And
Sedan
White
gets
Sedan
screwed by a
slept and
sleep
misses
and
the highway jump
respawns.
again.
Oh,
Man, that highway is killing White Sedan.
these maps are not working in his favor, and he
I
knows
think
it.
that
We could.
a sedan would be better on the highways, but it seems like toothpaste reigns supreme.
Yeah, Mr. Fuck. What toothpaste brand do you think
My God.
Condivore uses? Like
And
what?
just
what,
a,
is this like Crest?
a third of a lap ahead of White Sedan is Condivore. Condivore, taking the highway too far.
But he
gets a
decent
good respawn. I thought that respawn was going to send Condivore back way further than it ended up sending Condivore
Sedan
back.
finally gets his
Let's
first
find
skip.
out.
But...
Yeah, Condivore taking first, Sedan taking second, which means it is currently 2-1 Condivore v Sedan. Which means that
Alright.
Sedan gets next stage pick, and I'm gonna let him know that in chat. Plunger, are you
do
still
have
there?
to say, wait, am I not speaking? Wait, my Discord fucked up. Fuck. Hello?
Hello, there's
My
Plunger.
Discord fucked up. I was
was-
talking that whole time.
Sorry if I talked over you. I
Oh,
could not
you
hear
talked
you
over
at
me,
all.
but you were fucking casting like a champion.
Well, you just dropped out, and I didn't know where you were, so I was like, well, I'll just
Yeah,
keep
I
talking,
was
guess.
throwing like some stuff in there, like, oh hey, yeah, no veto on Oasis.
All right, we're playing Blazing Oasis for the
Yeah,
third
no,
match. Condivore takes 2 to White Sedan's 1. If Condivore wins this one, Condivore gets a chance at the the crown.
Looking at the standings right now, I think Condivore is the people's champion. They want him to have a chance and want to see somebody who isn't already in the upper echelon of the community win the tournament. You know, have a total upset,
Sure.
right? Because like I said in the past, I thought this could have just been a sweep for White Sedan, but
I think if
knows?
Condivore, oh wow, taking a big bump and slamming straight into the wall to take 5th place. Got some space to make up if he wants to catch up to White Sedan. Not to knock any of the other competitors, especially Condivore, but White Sedan not playing Optimal Odie this entire tournament has certainly made things a bit more interesting, I think.
oh, it definitely has.
And it's going to be interesting to see what happens in the next tournament if White Sedan doesn't win. Let's find out.
Exactly. Either result, I am excited to see exactly how these players will take this experience and grow from it. If they'll what habits they choose to ignore and which ones they develop, how their lines change just for the online environment.
Absolutely. Well, it's also funny. I think for a lot of our competitors, this tournament is kind of, or rather, like tournaments like this, sort of are their ultimate goal. Whereas Sedan is just so good at speedrunning that he can join in tournaments like this, in a game mode multiplayer that he's not used to and still just dominate. But I almost feel like for Sedan it's more of a lark. Like it's more of just a fun thing that he can do because he's so good at speedrunning.
Oh yeah.
But Sedan taking some really bad item hits and almost ending up in the drink.
As Reapster
picking up
has
speed
said many
fast.
times in the past, pies are balanced as...
Pies are balanced.
Yeah, pies are balanced as Condivore takes the lead, taking a spring, but keeping a small gap in front of him, or in front of him.
And he gets... Wow!
Whoa,
Bumped
the sleep
by
as soon as they're
Sedan,
hit.
but then the
Does
sleep
Condivore get the...
saves him.
No!
Condivore gets sloped up by the UFO and loses a lot of time. We're in the third lap. Condivore has to get some kind of miracle to get back into first place. It's possible, but we are in the second half, and he has got a lot of space to make up because of that UFO.
Doesn't help with that item he's got right there. Liz
Liz
stealing
just
the kissing
guarding.
cart.
Liz with the kissing
Protecting.
card, just guarding White Sedan.
And that is
And
it.
just
White Sedan
getting
takes
bad
this
items.
victory. We're going to game 5, aren't we?
We're going straight to a game 5. If White Sedan wins this next game, he has won the tournament. If Condivore wins this next game, we are going to a whole new best 3 of 5 to determine if Condivore can beat White Sedan at such a consistent rate that it's, you know,
Yeah, so close
that
to
he
the
becomes
bracket
undeniably
reset.
the winner.
People in
Absolutely,
chat
yeah, we're
are-
almost.
I feel the intensity from the people in chat.
Rogatoto says, "Is Sedan throwing?" I don't think Sedan is throwing. I
think he's
that he's
definitely
committed
back
to
from
not
that.
playing. He's committed to playing normal. It almost feels like this match has become a lot higher stakes for Sedan. I think if Sedan switches to optimal Odie next set, he may win the tournament, but he will have lost the hearts and the minds of the Garfield fans in the audience.
Exactly. Everybody knows that he could do it, but does anybody really want him to?
He'll win the tournament, but he'll lose our respect.
Exactly.
Let's
Going,
see how this.
oh my goodness! This is the map you choose against Sedan?
Yeah, we kind of talked over that that whole
That
map
selection
picking,
process, which, by the way, there
selection.
wasn't a veto, right?
I didn't see a veto in chat from Sedan, and Sedan
Okay,
usually
good.
vetoes in chat, so. Oh, skipping that low 5. Sedan with a pretty
but
big lead, also
riding
has
the
a
wall.
spring.
Poor
Yeah,
Arlene.
Arlene hitting the wall. Sedan using the spring shortcut. He's about to go through the trees. And Arlene just already way behind. White Sedan riding the fence, but bouncing inbounds and not needing a reset. Arlene
Yeah,
does get the spring shortcut, luckily.
I think this might have been a lack of knowledge between the competitors, knowing that I think this is one of Sedan's best maps. I'm going to be honest. Just with
It's
how
certainly
he can utilize,
possible.
with how he can utilize it. I know Prohibited is probably a high one too, but if you have more than one person trying to do Prohibited skips, you just screw each other.
Sure. Well, in Prohibited, I mean, there's no reason for White Sedan to even, like, try Prohibited without bra mode usually, so...
Exactly.
mean, Unfortunately, White Sedan is, being in first place like this, gonna get a lot of springs. And, I mean, he just hit the respawn on the tree skip, but I'm gonna guess he's gonna get another spring by the time he has to go the jump again. Unfortunately, Arlene in,
Oh, there's the spring we're seeing, the one we have
Yep.
all been dreading.
yeah, White Sedan's final spring just might not be a spring, but a nail in a Gardevoir's coffin.
In Gardevoir's oh no.
Because, yeah, Condivore, a lot of space to make up.
A lot of
And,
space to make up.
looks
The
like-
only thing that
Oh,
could be
Sedan.
troubling Sedan is maybe trying to lap these CPUs could mess him up.
Yeah, he has been bouncing off of these AIs, and we'll see if he can get the tree skip.
Oh.
Not even gonna get the respawn. But
I don't
I mean,
know why
he has so
slowed
much
down.
space.
You could see he hit the brakes in the air there. Sedan taking this. Honestly, he took this whole entire race as a victory lap. I feel he was feeling himself
Yeah.
the whole time. But hey, this was still a really amazing matchup between these two players. Seeing
My God.
Toothpaste Arlene and Emperor Nermal go head to head in the finals. I didn't think it would be this. honestly, I expected Odie's. I expected
we
the
saw-
Odies, but they were all weeded out.
We saw the toothpaste Arlene come in, and we were both shocked. Nothing could be more shocking than seeing toothpaste Arlene in the finals, in the final match, going 2-2 with White Sedan. Just, I mean, utterly shocking and appalling that
Exactly.
that this has
Congratulations, Sedan. I want to congratulate you more. Or should we do him now or Condivore now?
we'll do Condivore, and then we'll
Yeah.
have White Sedan take us
Be
out.
around and gloat.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, we're good at tournament. No, the word know how. Yeah. But Condivore, you're not server muted anymore. If you want to speak up, we'd love to ask you some questions about your experience on this.
Hey guys, that was pretty tight.
That was some
Oh.
amazing racing from you, from fucking Toothpaste Arlene.
There's nobody better to lose to than White Sedan in this. I was pretty happy that I got to face him again and even get a couple of wins in. I knew I couldn't compete at that level.
I mean,
Yeah.
it came down to the wire, though. It was 2-2
You
going
took
into
him
that
to game
final
5,
one.
and
I was kind of-
one of them was on a track that he had chosen himself.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Sneak a Peek I could manage to get hopefully him back in the dealing with the AI because I knew whoever pulled out in front early, that was going to be it. And especially with White Sedan with doing his speed runs, I knew that if he was out front and I was taking all the pies in second place, that he would just run away with it. So, but it was it was a lot of fun. I really really enjoyed this tournament. I got to do some things I've never done before. I got to go to the moon on Spooky Manor. I didn't even know you could recover like that.
Yeah,
that was
that
sick.
was so scary to see you do that. We didn't do.
Yeah.
Nobody could expect that. We look over and it's like, why the fuck are you up there?
My jaw dropped. We saw Arlene go through the graveyard straight to heaven and come back down to earth. I mean, that was such a cool play.
It was something off because I messed up a drift and ended up wall riding that with a full blue boost and then just impacted that kind of angled wall. It just sent me vertical. And I was I was fully clenched up hoping that I would flatten out because if I went vertical just to land on my side and get a respawn, I would have been absolutely done for. But I want to shout out some of my alien friends. They were very helpful.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
some of those
times.
other
Yeah.
races.
I caught a couple wins because of convenient aliens.
Thank the
Who
Lord
was
for
it that you won
UFOs.
against because of the aliens? Right? Was it Salty?
It was salty, yeah.
Oh
right
yeah,
at the end,
literally
right at the end
last
of
second.
Spooky. Yeah.
Oh, that.
That was. I kind of felt a little bit bad about that one, but it's the way of Garfield kart. But happy to add a different kart than an Odie, and happy to
Yeah.
see White Sedan rocking not an Odie. Change the meta
Yeah.
in this game. It's like Odie might have the straight line
Yeah.
speed, but I think other characters can benefit in the chaos of multiplayer.
Honestly,
So,
I am
Absolutely.
so
Well, especially
happy
with
for the
Nermal.
turnout. I'm so happy with the turnout here, with the all the other characters, because like I said earlier, I expected just to see 7 Odies and Squeak.
Oh yeah, the initial race, the initial heat, where it just looked, it pans out to show all the racers, and it's just Odie after Odie. It's like,
a
oh
sea of
no.
Odies.
Yeah.
But Toothpaste Arlene has to come through eventually, and totally viable character.
Yeah, well, Optimal Odie, speaking as someone who plays Optimal Odie all the time, Optimal Odie, I think, is sometimes a crutch for players who are not as good as they think they are. And I'm speaking completely for myself in that, where it's like,
Well, in the
oh, I'm good
online,
I'm good at
yeah.
Garfield Kart. Yeah, in the online, I'm good at Garfield Kart. I gotta play optimally. It's like, man, if you're really good at Garfield Kart, you can win as Arlene, you can win as Nermal, you can win as Squeak. Like, they all have benefits and stuff that you can take
Detractors.
advantage of if you know how to.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I had a pretty rough run on Pale Rock though. I basically had Garfield Messiah in front of me, just taking every single item that I wanted. I think I got a
your
lap
guys'
and a half in
lines were the
before I got an
exact
item.
same.
And it was just he was getting the items, so he'd boost ahead of me a little bit further. And it's like, oh, okay, I gotta keep up now. Until I got far enough behind him, and then I started getting items again. But Yeah, and the snowman on Sneak a Peek needs to put his hand down.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
really,
the high
really
fives.
frustrated. I didn't get enough boost speed onto that one a couple of times, and I'm so used to just sliding right over it. And I clipped
Yeah.
it hard once, I think, and lightly enough to toss me up and respawn me.
Yeah, it
Which
tossed you right at the
really,
top of the cave, and you slammed into it, causing a respawn.
yeah,
And
that cost me a win there because I was up ahead, and if I would have held it, I think I could have gotten that one.
oh yeah,
But yeah,
Well-
was a whole lot of fun. I was really happy to participate, and I haven't been playing this very long, but it's just a lot of fun to play this with you guys. And shout out to everyone else that was playing. Shout out to Rogatoto. Because
Yeah.
he was sparring with me for quite a while before
yeah.
this.
You two
So
seem to have a kinship in there, and there was some words going back and forth, like of trust when you weren't in each other's matches. Like, oh, I believe in you, Rogatoto. I believe in you, Commodore. Come on, the
But yeah.
toothpaste can pull through.
oh yeah, you gotta trust the toothpaste. I mean, keeps those cavities away. It's got to be good for other things too.
Exactly.
right.
But did you want to shout out? Do you want to shout out yourself or Rogatoto or?
Yeah, I'll shout out Rogatogo, Garfield Messiah, of course, the legend. I don't really have any I don't really have any content that's related to Garfield Kart, but I
Oh,
do
it
have a
doesn't
YouTube
have
channel.
to be. Oh, you do?
Okay.
Nice.
I have a YouTube channel I talk about firearms on that's totally unrelated to Garfield Kart, but if you guys are interested in that, go
Okay,
for it.
well, send a
I-
link in the tournament general, and I'll put it in the Twitch chat for everybody to see.
Yep, sounds good. Can do.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it was a whole lot of fun. Happy to join in when you guys do it next time. I was kind of on edge after the first one because I realized how stiff the competition was here, and just a lot of fun to play with some really good players at this.
And yeah, I hope we see you in the future for other events that we
Yeah,
host,
yeah.
or just others, any other streams or whatever. If you or your friends are streaming, and or any of us are streaming, yeah. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. And
Yeah, thanks. I'll be sure to join into your streams whenever I see you guys playing and play some more Garf Kart, and I'll bring the toothpaste.
Hog.
Pog indeed. All right, well,
You guys have a good one.
Have a great
You
night.
too.
man.
See ya. What a
Uh,
guy. Well, where is White Sedan? Oh, there he
White
is.
Sedan is right here. Hello, White Sedan.
Yo.
We've been making you
How's-
wait this entire tournament to even talk.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Woohoo. I am
So how-
tired.
How was that White Sedan? How was that tournament for you, White Sedan?
I am exhausted. Yeah.
You didn't play Optimal Lodi once, I don't think, or maybe only in the first match.
Nope.
Not
No,
once,
no
really.
loading.
Not once. And
Man.
still undefeated.
Yay.
Is that knowing what you know now about the competition? If we do this in the future, you think you'll go the same way, not using Optimal Lodi the whole way, or
I'll be
Did,
honest
uh,
with you.
did Condivore make you sweat enough that you might reconsider?
I'll be really honest with you. I'm scared.
Hell yeah!
Competition's looking really, really good. I'll be honest.
It
But-
definitely has improved since the last tournaments that you were a part of here.
No sweeps. I
Yeah.
had to put on my big boy pants to squeak out the win.
Boy
No
pants,
pun
but no
intended.
football helmet.
I think there was only one sweep of a 3-0. I think that was the first match.
Might have been. That was what, Reapster versus
Reap and Web, yeah.
yeah, Reapster versus Webweaver.
Yeah.
That was the only sweep we had.
Oh, Rogatoto said first and second sweeps.
Oh, first and second was a sweep? Oh, was it?
But in any case,
Oh, Sonic and Rogatoto. Okay.
yeah, it's crazy to see. I mean, I think like we said at the very beginning of the tournament, like we knew we were watching you to see if anyone could
Dethrone
beat you, and I mean, Condivore got close.
Yep.
It's crazy to see now that the it seems like the community is expanding. There's a lot of people who weren't even here today that like that I know would have put up a good fight, and
Oh, yeah.
it's awesome to see how the skill level is ever increasing. And maybe someday someone will come along that's as good as White Sedan or better.
I don't do
Sadly.
online well.
You don't do. I know that the AI was bullying you sometimes, and you
Dude,
were
I
not
kept
having it.
hitting them constantly.
But speaking of, how's the race for all world records going? Because you have 14 out of 16, right?
Look, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and in between my races, I've been doing sneak a peek, and I haven't gotten a PB. I am so upset.
Yeah, I
Sneak a
saw
peek
when I
is,
dragged you over sometimes, or I check the chat, you'd be doing a speed run. I'm like, oh, good. He's keeping his
Yeah.
hands warm.
Been
Yeah.
constantly doing that and haven't gotten a PB. I've gotten so close, and it's like a bubble just waiting to burst because you keep on getting better and better at doing it until it comes to the RNG. The RNG skips. So you basically have to wait until the RNG lines up, and then you got a god run, baby.
Mhm.
And it's the RNG on Springless that you're looking for, right?
Oh yeah, and the fence. Because sometimes if you clip through the fence, it just spins you backwards for no apparent reason.
True.
That's awesome.
But as tradition, I feel my victory meal should be, of course, Firehouse subs. I kind of want.
Classic.
I'm kind of craving some Firehouse right now.
You know, you work up a big appetite in a tournament like this, and you need some Firehouse subs.
I haven't eaten today.
This stream is not. Oh my god, this stream is not sponsored by Firehouse subs. However, White Sedan is.
You are sponsored. Do you want to show your
Garfield
sponsor out
athlete.
here?
Show my sponsor. All right.
Yeah.
I'm sponsored by a startup company called Poggers, Twitch based energy drink, and I have it actually right here on my table. Very good. They only have one flavor because they just started up, but it's very good. Very nice.
The flavor, is it called something or is it just Poggers?
It's just Poggers.
It's
The
called
taste of
Pog
Poggers.
Pop.
It's called Pog Pop?
Yeah, it's supposed to taste like those red, white, and blue
Oh,
popsicles.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So if you go to drinkpoggers.com, you order stuff, make sure you use my code. Use code SEDAN, and you get 10% off your order.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
That's my life.
I want to thank
Sorry,
you
go ahead,
again.
Plunger.
I was just gonna say, I want to thank you again for coming to this event, putting time aside from your busy speedrunning and being sponsored to show up.
And school.
And school, yeah. I forget people have that sometimes.
I'm in the middle of break, so that's all good.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah. In between semesters.
Gotcha. Yeah, didn't really have a prize for this.
Firehouse subs.
Yeah,
Firehouse
Firehouse
subs gift card.
Firehouse subs, and a shout out for your sponsor. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good
Yeah.
enough. But yeah, I want to
Everyone
thank.
go buy Poggers with code
Sedan's
Sedan.
code. Yeah.
But yeah, I can't wait to watch the supercut of this tournament.
Oh
gonna
yes,
be-
the supercut that I'm making.
It's gonna be.
I
But-
forgot I promised that. Shit.
If you need Plunger, if you want, I would love to
You'll-
be a part of that as well.
You'll do the entire supercut for me? Thanks.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you want
No,
me
I don't.
to,
I don't want you
it'll
to
just
do
be a
the whole
supercut of me dragging you while you're out of the room.
Yeah.
True facts. It'll just be
You
like,
are
this is the
going to
part where
be-
he was being a bitch.
Tournament's gonna be promoted and awarded to be the official video of me eating cereal too. So I'm looking
Nice.
forward to that.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait for White Sedan to eat cereal and watch this video.
Absolutely.
exactly. But yeah, I want
right.
to. Can I say some stuff
Oh,
before I get?
Absolutely.
All right. So, thank you for organizing the event. Thank you for casting. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for existing. There you go. That's a good one.
Well,
And I want to thank the chat for coming in clutch today. Very, very, very good chat. I haven't seen. Yeah, it was nice. It was very good. I don't know what to say. Except thank you.
Well, thank you, man. I mean, first of all those thanks are going straight to Plunger because Plunger had organized this entire like sick tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, but
also
I needed your help to do half the shit, like this wonderful background we have, and other things, because fun fact, everything you see on screen was put together this morning.
All hail the king.
Procrastination.
But yeah, big thanks to Plunger and huge thanks to White Sedan for like pushing the game forward every time we play with you. Like you and Walrus are like the biggest like always super helpful to have in chat whenever like you'll always help anyone who's trying to learn how to play the game and
You guys are like some of the
building the
most
community
supportive
that way as well.
You're like the most supportive members of this community, and is very appreciated.
Yeah.
Thanks. And it's all thanks to Firehouse Sub.
And it's all thanks to Firehouse Subs and Pogger's energy drink.
And Fogger's energy drink. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna end stream. I'll send you the recording.
Oh, hell yeah, thanks, dude.
And yeah, I think that's everything I have to say.
Alrighty, well, I
Perfect.
will
Well,
talk
big
with you
thanks and
later,
big congrats
dude.
to Sedan.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yep. Thank you. My fellow Americans. All right, goodbye.
All right. Hey, I'm not American. I'm Canadian.
My fellow, everyone is American, Plungerhead.
Today, everybody's American. All right.
Today, everyone's an American, and if you're an American, buy some Pogger's energy drink with code Sedan. It tastes like the red, white, and blue ice cream pops.
Oh
It's
shit!
Independence Day or
I forgot to
something.
shout out his Twitch.
Oh yeah. Well, also that.
Yeah.
Well, Pog. Is there anything else we want to do with this stream?
Anything else to do with the stream?
Do we have anything else to announce before we sign off?
I'm like mostly unemployed now, so I'll try and do daily streams.
Yay!
Yay! Unemployment.
Everyone, hooray for unemployment! Everyone, if you're also unemployed, and spend your whole day watching Plungerhead.
Yeah, like, follow, and subscribe to Plungerhead.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, should have made a script. You think I would have done that? Make it a script? Fuck it.
Look,
The
White
rules
Sedan...
I made are already scuffed. I had to write the scores for the losers bracket on the rule sheet.
We can only improve production value so much each time we run a tournament, okay? We got our
this is
backdrop
so much
this time.
improved, actually.
Yeah, I think so too. And I think we'll just keep getting better and better at it.
Yeah, soon enough, Garfield Kart Furious Racing, hosted by Plungerhead and VeryTube and Twitch, is going to hit the Evo floor.
I thought you were gonna say, like, soon enough, Garfield Kart Furious Racing Tournament hosted by Plungerhead and Fortnite's Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja's my other commentator. It's like, hey,
yeah,
how's it going?
He's like, hey, I don't know anything about this game.
It's like, you don't have to.
Yeah. All right. Also, Rogatoto, I think just
they gave me
thank you
follow.
for Rogatoto.
Hell yeah. There have been like people that have followed this stream. I'm just gonna shout them out right now. Thank you, Rogatoto. Super Patriot Fan 2025. You showed up for the last part and put something in there. I thank you very much. I don't know what happened. Pastcraft, I know. Sorry for being a little rager in the middle when you joined that race. I do appreciate the follow and hope to see you again sometime. And who the fuck else? November Alpha Golf, Condivore, Obsidia X. Thank you guys all for following. Mr. PJs and Camiana both resubscribed, gave some bits. I think Ferngul's gave some bits. I do this mostly for fun, and it's so nice to see that how the community's growing and the type of interactions we all have together. I'm going to now go celebrate my birthday because I don't think I said it on stream, but today's my birthday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to say, everyone in chat, sing Plungerhead happy birthday in chat.
Oh no.
And I was I was also gonna say we can throw it over to Evil Farter. But Evil Farter literally like 2 seconds ago stopped streaming. So
oh damn
oops.
it, we could have just raided him and he could have chose the raid for us.
I know. Oh well.
Damn it, I have to raid somebody? God, who is out there? Who's playing Garfield Kart? Do I want to raid one of these Garf Carters? Is Sedan still going?
I just only searched Garfield Ackert. So
Ackert, I like that.
really helped me.
Yeah, this guy's doing 12 hours of Garfield Kart. We gotta show this guy some love.
Garfeldo Alfredo?
Garfield Alfredo? Oh, alright, well, we're gonna raid this guy. Thanks everybody for coming coming to the stream. I want to run more events like this because I don't know about you. I love casting. I like
It's super fun.
Yeah, the both of us. I think you're really good at casting, especially when my mic disconnected. You were going ham, my dude.
Yeah. What you're
Hell
saying
yeah.
is that you're weighing me down. And no, I'm just kidding.
I'm weighing you down, and you have to put in your application on LinkedIn to.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Put in my LinkedIn application to become a professional Garfield Kart announcer.
Yeah. But hoping to do more streams like that. The full playthrough series is definitely going to keep going. Hopefully, I won't have the game crash on the final boss at the last hit again.
I just say I started watching that Kirby's Adventure playthrough. That's one of my favorite games from my childhood.
Yeah.
And then just to watch you struggle with it, I may or may not have been screaming at my phone.
It wasn't my fault. It was the emulation.
Well, we'll see. That much remains to be seen, but
all right. But I'm gonna raid this guy now. Everybody, go show this guy some love. Put Plunger raid in it, and I don't have any free emotes yet. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna commission.
Put in
some
your
too.
variant human Twitch emotes.
Yeah, do variant human
Actually,
Twitch emotes.
I don't think I have free emotes either.
Shit. Just use that whoever you raid's free emotes, and then follow and follow.
Yeah.
Do the triple do, and yeah. But
yeah, big thanks for everybody showing up today.
Exactly. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye guys.
Bye.
Stream over.
That works pretty well.
Hell yeah, man.
That was supposed to happen.
Thank you for